So I can talk about the stupid things happening. I guess before I go off, anyone have anything they want to share?
I don't really think so, honestly. It's kind of.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I guess fair enough.
We're gonna go fucking fuck up Shackles.
Yeah. So many fucking cuts on my body, by the way. Like on my fucking left hand, my index finger, I got a cut because I was just slicing mushrooms. Just like, damn, it's a really sharp paring knife because I didn't realize I had cut myself until hours later. I'm like, wow, that's a good cut here. But what I'm pissed off about, is like 10 minutes ago, I went to go grab a can out of a box, and the cardboard cut me on this same fucking finger.
Damn. It really said. Double tech.
Hey.
Yeah, for you.
Hey, Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe, you know that Rene Descartes thing that I posted? I want that to be how the party interacts with Presto Majesto.
To be fair, I do believe I posted that earlier. I love that one so much. Do I exist? I think so. That's actually pretty good ever. I love it so
David has
much.
been talking so much about Presto Majesto that I think he's just going to kill Zargyk so you can play him.
Oh no.
Zargyk is her survivor, if anything, of him living as a frontliner showed us.
But it's also Joe playing him, so.
I also have another character if Indma dies.
I'm back.
If David's the last her to die. I don't know if you, since I have a thing with Phrasma, I don't know if David will. I don't know about that.
We'll see. I mean, that's again wrong.
Steven's character is harder to res. I think his race specifically says it doesn't get resed, right?
Oh yeah, I would be a new Dustwalker.
Yeah.
Indma too.
No.
Actually, sorry, I was running a little late on that one.
Because there'd be a fucking. It would take a few years.
Oh, huh.
I'm sure the gods can put in a Expedius ticket or Expedius request.
Yeah, surely you've got a fast pass if you're a Pharasmite, right? Like,
I don't know. Bureaucracy runs deep. Or high, I guess.
It's Pharasma, so it shouldn't be low.
I think that she would. I mean, she'd probably be in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
Chillin'.
Pharasma, you're just right.
You know what? Actually, that makes more sense. Phrasma will probably have double the paperwork. She's got to deal with everybody's different bullshit, so she's probably super fucked on the bureaucracy front.
It's one of those things where she's like, no, I cannot do that. It's like when it's internal people at a job, like, no, I cannot give you an advantage, or else everyone else would feel bad.
well, then perhaps they should have picked a better god.
Fuck them. I'm me.
Perhaps they should have picked you and not any other god.
She's like, I mean, that is correct.
But that's not.
That's correct.
Yeah. I mean, it's no, I mean, Zargyk. The only thing I've played wrong with Zargyk, and one thing that might have had him make out alive of one of the fights. Specifically, it was in the fight against Say that I fucked up a rule in some of those last rounds of combat because casting the mind barrier as an immediate action instead of the swift action, it actually costs double the power points. I've been doing that since, but on that fight I forgot.
Can't believe you. Jail immediately.
Damn. You're right here. David, finish me now.
Boom. Explode.
It's going to be very hard for us to finish you in this fight.
I was gonna say,
I don't think this.
When we start, I don't even necessarily think we need to roll. We just need to make sure that you get initiative, and it just becomes a fucking WWE Super Slam thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot where we ended off.
We're
Four
walking the
cultists,
most
right?
competent necromancers.
Yeah, but you're fucked because they have the low ground, so already lost.
Exactly. That's exactly where necromancers want to be. It's closer to the bodies.
I mean, so yeah, it's like we have surprise attack, and then we have to just win initiative.
And then you need to not roll ones on your hits.
I cannot promise that.
Yeah, no, big ass
I can
fat.
never promise that. That's asking a lot.
Basically
Especially
a
for me.
50-50, one or any other result on the dice.
I like her, that is. That's how it feels. That might not be
I'm
true,
sorry,
but
that's
that's how
wrong.
it
It's
feels.
1 to 3, and then any other roll of the dice.
Nah. Why must you be so cool?
I strive for accuracy.
Alright, that's fair.
Well, my characters clearly don't.
So true.
No Kobe, just eat.
I had to do research on like a Navy topic, and I found out that all the way until like the end of like World War II, we used to have cats on our ships.
Rats?
Yeah,
Cat.
but it was the fact that like even like the World War II, that's where it got me. I was like, oh, I knew we probably had them earlier, but and it's funny because I thought it was like a funding that probably made it so we had to get rid of them. No, it was quarantine like procedures on fucking with different foreign ports. And I'm like, no. But made it even funnier was the fact was it's like, yeah, they made the fucking quarantine procedures more stringent. But cats are fucking cats, and if it doesn't want to stay on board, it's not gonna stay on board.
Yeah. It is funny, just the notion of cats having jobs.
I mean, that's why
Think
cat
about-
cafes exist.
I mean, yeah, I think the most famous one is one of the Japanese ones, it's Tama, and now it's the successor because it's
Was it a
the
librarian?
official. No. It's an official greeter for a whole
Oh,
train station.
subway, yeah.
Oh,
Or train,
yeah.
yeah.
No, Tama died, and
Yeah, no,
now
that's it's a
they're
successor.
Ni,
Nitama.
Nitama, and the next successor, Yontama. Don't know what the fuck happened to Santama. Don't know what happened there. Tama has been elevated to a local god deity.
Damn.
But yeah.
That's all I
we
have to
also-
do. To work as a greeter until I die and I become a local deity. That's really easy.
Yes.
You also need to be a cute cat.
You calling him that he's not a cute cat? How dare you?
Yeah, rude.
I
Don't
don't know,
worry,
the way you
Joe.
say that reminds me of my mother, where she's like, all cats are cute, and then you can pose like a Persian no hair, and she's just like, it looks like a penis, ew.
Immediately, it's a penis. Ew. I'm
Some
like,
cats are born
how
different.
dare you? Me, when someone says, I'm like, how dare you say that about him? Beautiful.
He's a beautiful ball sack.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up. Correct. I actually really do love the fucking those type of cats. I love the
I mean,
no
they're great
hair.
for people with allergies.
Even then, I just love them.
Yeah, it depends on what the allergy is, because I know some people don't have a problem with the hair, but like cat dander, which means like no hairs are worse, right?
No, it's
No?
what happens is it's not cat hair in itself that people are allergic to. It is the cat saliva.
Yeah, the grooming part.
That's fair.
So
Yeah,
because
cats
the ones
lick
with
the
the
shit
ones
out
with
of
no
themselves.
hair, the ones with no hair don't lick themselves like the way they would, which makes the hair come off later, and
Which is
that's what
weird.
irritates them.
Because you would think that the no-hair cats would still just lick themselves.
No, they still do, but you also don't have the hair that is drenched in the saliva, and then it dries off, and then it comes off, and that's what fucks up everybody.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's I'm allergic to some. I mean, it's weird because there are cats that do trigger my allergy. For example, there are houses that have cats that I can sleep with, but some cats don't. It depends on the breed.
Yeah, like yours.
Yeah, no.
Meow.
If I couldn't, it's like I wouldn't have a cat. Fortunately, I'm not truly allergic for it. Seems I'm allergic to just some species. Because, for example, there's some more that are like the floofier ones. I can't. My cousin has them. When he got them, I went to sleep at his house. I fucking almost died there trying to sleep.
Well, the good thing you didn't, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe lived. He was like, I live, bitch.
I guess Zargyk and Indma are blitzkrieging. Leroy Jenksing in it.
Yeah, if you guys are ready, just tell me
Leroy.
when.
All right.
I mean, I know my roles, kinda.
All right.
I mean, Joe, you probably just need to roll not a 1.
That's asking a lot for me, Pedro.
Fair, but it's also the point that you
Pedro's
don't need to
already
know your
ruined it.
modifier.
Pedro's like, oh, all you gotta do is not roll this one thing on a 5% chance of dice. Joe could have been rolling a D100 and VO1 now.
Damn.
All right. Let me see.
You were right, but you didn't need to say it.
I keep forgetting how good the initiative of level 1 cultists are.
Oh, yeah, they have improved the initiative.
Yeah. I don't know why, though.
It's because they already have it, so it's an easy conversion to skeletons, David, because skeletons gain it for free.
Oh,
Oh, you guys
Yeah?
are fucked. Alright.
Yeah, no, we talked about this last week.
Yeah. I won't be
Yeah.
putting you guys on a map just because I don't think you're going to be here for long. If you get, you know what I mean. I will
probably 2
make a
rounds,
map.
maybe 3.
I'll make a map if we have to, but gee.
I mean, unless someone stops them, I'm pretty sure Joe's character is just going to be in the middle of them, so you don't need a map for that. The only thing they need to know is are there people still alive? Yes. I attack.
Good luck casting spells and the concentration spells, motherfucker.
let's see. Where's my initiative? There it is.
My initiative is a +2 if someone can roll for.
Who wants to roll for Joe?
What was your bonus, Joe?
Dude.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh fuck! That means mine's gonna be bad.
Damn, I see how David's rolls are going to be today.
So far, Zargyk is in 3rd place.
God,
He
what the
doesn't have the
fuck?
improved initiative.
Oh,
Alright, so you guys have a
It's a
surprise
surprise
round.
round.
Yeah, so
Ew.
you guys had walked up to them and they had like peered out to notice you because you guys are walking up, seeing people digging in a graveyard. Like, I'm sure you're ready. So they peer up. They're flat-footed. What are you gonna do?
Charge.
Oh,
Charge.
I'm on his shoulder.
Okay.
I'm on shoulder. This works out.
What are you gonna do?
You guys
Charge.
realize the image? There is like you and your like 2-3 buddies are just digging a grave. Arfner is just look at and you see a gnoll rushing towards you and there's someone on top of him.
One of the cultists can get out of this fight.
Those
and
are
actually
my
explain what happened.
bones.
I swear to God, it was just like some short-stacked, pear-shaped bitch riding a wolf.
Yeah, and David, as he's charging, I fucking slam my hands together and cast Concentrate.
Oh, that stops undead, right, from being created?
Yeah.
Is that an action spell?
That is a standard action.
Yeah.
Damn. Fucked up.
Agreed.
For real.
To all my homie necromancers there, that's fucked up.
I mean, they can unhollow as a standard.
Yeah, but if you're a wizard, you don't have unhealth. It's pretty fucked up.
Start researching.
Alright. Sorry, what DC of them realizing what Steven.
I'm sorry, Pat. The only response I have to that, why don't you research this dick?
First off, this is spellcraft because you're doing it while it's happening, right?
Take
Yeah.
off your pants.
Yeah.
I know you were answering
Alright, well,
Joe, but the fact that David asked the question that was your answer makes it hilarious.
Alright. Alright, first off, Joe, you're charging up to one of them in the hole, right? What are you doing?
Oh, someone roll me. I'm already power attacking, so even with the penalties, please someone roll me a d20 plus 11.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead, Pedro. Take away the good rolls I've been giving him.
You got it 3
Yeah.
plus 11.
Alright, well, the good
What?
news is they're flat-footed, so you still hit.
Okay, it's
You got a 14.
okay. Man, Pedro.
I did say
Man.
3
No.
plus 11.
I know. I
Pedro's
just
just
didn't
letting
hear.
you know that he rolled like shit. But due
Yeah.
to
No, I know.
circumstances, you still hit.
Very well. It's a d10 plus 7. Sorry. No, it's a d8, a d10 plus 8 plus 7.
Okay, 10 alright, because at the end you said both.
It's d10 plus 15.
Okay. You dealt 16 points of damage.
The hands are.
Joe, I should not be rolling for you.
It's a
Oh,
good
you
roll
suck
of
it.
1.
You're rolling like me.
Yeah.
It's luck from the other
That's
side of the
specifically
pond.
what I asked not to
We
do.
should
Alright,
have just had David roll the rolls.
so your surprise round goes off. Let me, roll for another cultist since he actually managed to live. So, the surprise round goes off, and that was what you did. You guys killed one guy and you consecrated the area. As one of the cultists is like raising a scroll, like they shout out, it's like, she consecrated the area, just kill him! And they fucking, well, considering the person that did damage was the null, they will just collectively, Joe, how much HP do you have offhand, if you recall?
Like 50 something.
Okay, yeah, you take a fucking piddly-wink amount of 11 damage as they blast spells at you.
As a immediate action, I take a damage. Sorry, what level are we again?
6.
6.
Okay, I take no damage.
Okay.
I juggernaut through it.
Oh, I don't take any damage.
As a shield that of
I'm
12
amazed.
HP appears in front of me. It's more for the intimidating factor because I have no points in intimidate.
Yeah, by all means. So anyways, it's your turn again, Zargyk.
Vital strike. Power attack. So this and as a move action. No, actually, I'll just do it. It's at the +9 now.
Sure,
I have a second chance for someone else to roll.
Yeah, it's the attack.
I mean, I can roll.
Yeah, okay. So, you move up to another
Go
hole and you attack down at one of them.
Because it's still
Yeah,
plus
go ahead,
11.
Kieran. No, it's a +9 now.
Plus 9.
D20 plus 9.
It's the funny German
Yeah,
number.
that's way better.
No.
Anyways, you hit him.
That was a 26 total.
Oh wait,
And it's
what was it in the die?
17.
Okay. No, not yet. I don't crit that yet.
Don't worry, Joe. As I've gotten older, I too have lost my ability to do basic subtraction and addition.
You know, basic
It's true.
ass
I mean, he's also
arithmetic.
driving, so there's
Yeah,
also
Is it
I'm
still
just
the same
not doing
damage?
that in parking. It's 2d10 plus the same thing. No,
2d10 plus 8
2d10 plus
7.
15.
Well, anyways,
Yeah,
I'm sure between that damage, yeah, alright, he's at least unconscious, that you can tell. So,
23 damage.
what
I
are you
rolled a
doing,
with 2
Indma?
dice.
There are two more cultists, both inside of holes holding shovels that are about 10 feet from you, approximately.
So there's only
throwing
two
dirt
left?
at him, just
Yeah,
bury
there's
them
only two
alive.
left.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna use this spell. I was gonna nuke him. I'm a bone shaker. One of them. All right.
My bones.
I'm a bone shaker.
Do the
So
thumb shaker.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I miss anything interesting?
They're
No.
murdering poor innocent men and women.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, they're innocent in their own eyes.
Damn, that's crazy.
I would
Who's
this
next
bone
one here?
shaker the healthiest looking one.
You say the healthiest looking one, I'm like, you zero in on the child. He has a whole life ahead of him.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just making fun when you said the healthiest one. I'm like, let's just make it like some 15-year-old.
Should have done better life choices.
Yeah.
Listen, he's not dying. It's not that he's only 15. It's that he's already 15.
There's a save to that bone shaker that reduces that damage.
A
Let's
fort
see.
save for that, I believe.
Yes. 4-2
Or
for partial.
I doubt that makes it.
I don't think so. Hold on. It's 10 plus
Depends on your wisdom.
4. Yeah. Plus 2. 16. It wouldn't have made it.
Alright.
I was gonna say if it was
Maybe
like
young, but he doesn't have that fortitude on him.
I was gonna say if it was less than 14, I'd have been surprised.
It could have been just 14, but I doubt it. I doubt Steven would only have that much into his wisdom.
Like I said, if it was under 15, I was gonna be surprised.
Oh, sorry. I heard 14. My bad.
Yeah,
That makes
under
sense. Yeah.
15.
Yep, that was my turn.
Alright. Well, let me roll for this guy here. Alright. Surprisingly, the less healthy person is really good at getting out of the hole. I was looking forward to being like, oh, they're gonna freak out. But yeah, the last person alive starts clambering out of the hole and moving away.
Tell him to stay there. It'll be easier for you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Joe will be able to just chase him. If not, Indma can also just bone check again.
Yeah.
I meant you're gonna be already in his grave.
No, that grave's occupied.
Not anymore.
When it's my turn, I'll bone shaker the one running away.
The fucking resident of that grave was getting an eviction notice. Yeah, the question is can Zargyk actually reach him? What's Zargyk's move speed?
I don't know,
Is it
but I think
faster
he also
than
has
normal?
something to.
He's got multiple
he has
things that
some-
make him faster.
Yeah, he has at least one. Because I
Well-
know he does something like burst of speed, but also.
If we give him a little bit, he'll be back. He'll be
Yeah,
in
I
here
was
in a
gonna
little
say
bit.
we either give Joe a moment so that Joe can say he kills him, or if Indma wants to waste a spell, that's that option too.
I'll wait for Zargyk.
Okay.
It's so mean.
What? Someone's going to use
If
a
Emma
resource.
wants to waste that, like
It's so
so
efficient.
mean.
Yeah, someone's going to use a resource to catch this guy.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe Joe can just double move and get close enough.
Joe can double move, but he won't get close enough to like he can. If he double moves to stand next to the guy, that's fine. But Joe can't attack then.
Wouldn't
I
he
mean,
be
yes,
able
but
to
if the guy
charge, or
tries
was it
to
not a straight
run,
line?
He'd have to jump over a hole, so he can't charge.
It's crazy.
Wait, why can't
hey
you?
Joe.
Okay, I'm back.
So
Why can't he jump over the hole and charge? He
Because
just
charging
has to
doesn't
make
let
a
you.
jump.
Charging. Well,
Yeah.
he'd have to make 2 jumps because Joe's in front of another hole. But that's besides the point. I thought charging doesn't let you go through obstacles.
Not difficult terrain now.
Yeah.
but
I
is
mean,
a hole that you
it's
have
a-
to jump
it's-
difficult
is
terrain?
It's a hole, not. You can't charge to difficult terrain, but you're making a separate check to jump over the terrain.
But that's
Alright.
all charge.
Well, then you can't charge while flying. It's the same difference. That doesn't make any sense.
But if you can truly fly, why wouldn't you be able to just go forward instead of the loss of momentum that is jumping and landing?
I get what you're trying to say, Pat. Like jumping hurdles makes sense, but Pathfinder just is weird about it. Like he says, you are allowed to charge while flying, provided you have a fly speed. That's what Pathfinder says. But it has to be made in a straight line, like flying, like charging works.
You have to be straight to charge.
Well, Joe, the guy is far enough away that you could...
Yeah, the reason you cannot jump while fucking charging is because Pathfinder said no, but there are third-party feats if you want to do that.
Fair enough.
Either way, Joe, he's like 40 feet away from you in a straight line with 2 grave holes between you and him. Meaning if you just wanted to like walk around it, you could get to him in about 45 feet. Or 40 feet, I guess diagonals. Pathfinder diagonals don't eat extra diagonal until you take a second diagonal.
Yeah.
I guess I'll become faster.
Okay, that's what we're waiting for.
Just move towards him and slices the clean him. No, just attack him.
Alright, go ahead, Joe. You're here now?
Yeah, I am here now.
Yeah, go ahead, make the roll. Show us how good your rolls are compared to everyone else's.
Yeah. I was also... I guess I was using my... I guess I was doing... Yeah. I guess I was forgetting something. The poster from the Mateys X, so -2. And hit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I really was just role-playing Joe correctly.
Yeah.
Alright. Indma, what would you like to do? Okay. Fuck. What's the second effective bone checker you're hitting him with? He's still alive.
You can move
And
him 5 feet.
David, is he by any of the graves?
He's not by a grave. He climbed out a grave and ran 30 feet. He's closer to the I would say fence of the fucking graveyard, but the fence is essentially like a Minecraft fence that you can hop that shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna move him 5 feet. Is there anything I could slam him into?
The fence, I mean, it's like, you know, you could shove them, like, you know, like when a kid gets behind another guy and the other kid shoves them and breaks them on their back. That shit. Yeah, like I'm saying, you could shove them over the fence and probably, you know, knock him prone that way. You could just throw him inside of one of the fucking random graves that he's nearby. I want to say graves.
I can do like 5 feet. I can move 5 feet though.
I mean like a headstone, if you get what I mean, not like an open hole. Like when I say grave, I mean like again, like a fucking block of stone that goes up to your shin.
I'll do that. I'll just knock him into one of the graves.
Okay, so this is the stupid thing. I think you guys are going to get him, because with his 1 HP left, he's going to stand up, and I guess he
Does
has
he provoke from me?
No, because Indma shoved him 5 feet away. Unless you have reach.
No.
So this is the thing. I'll acrobatics over the fence. This fucking person that's less healthy than that teenager boy is really good at this shit. So he stands up, moves a little bit, and hops the fence, and he's like 20 feet outside, still in complete clear view of you two. So all Zargyk has to do is just fucking either jump a fence or throw his axe or just carefully walk around. I mean, whatever.
We'll rocket him.
Be like, hey Zargyk, you want to see something funny?
Sure.
And Manasoy comes and pecks him.
Okay, go ahead.
I've been waiting. Caw! Like, what is the cut? Oh!
I can see the irony. Most of it is his blood.
Yeah.
Most of it is his blood.
Alright. What's the minimum damage that thing does, by the way, Steven?
1.
It's more than 1.
It does
At
3.
least 1. That's what I'm.
Well, that's what I was making sure. If minimum is 3, then we didn't even have to roll the things unconscious. But I guess, I mean, he's dying. There's that if you want to let it happen. I mean, you could assume he's dead. He's just on the, like, this way he went, caca, and just, like, swooped down, hit him in the head, and he went bonk, like, Yamcha death pose.
Damn.
No. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gonna finish him?
No. I gotta check. I need to ask some questions.
What's the death pose where the person has, like, their arm behind their back and it's all twisted?
The
That's
Peter
Family
The
Guy.
Peter.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the
Family
Peter
Guy
Griffin.
death pose.
Yeah.
It's a show, yeah, it is this one. Because I was thinking of, Billy Bust Up, because... When I was thinking of that death pose, I was thinking of her.
That's because of it.
Yeah.
What races are these 4 idiots?
Whoa.
Your racism is strong.
Roll a local.
Your racism is strong, but how about your knowledge?
But not that strong.
Yeah, I mean, you'd say they're
Can you roll a
humans.
heal instead?
Okay.
Offhand, they look human to you.
Fair enough. I guess I'll roll local. Man, I'm consistent.
They look like humans to you.
Very well. I don't need a human.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking some 15-year-old boy. There's a some 20-year-old man. There's a 30-year-old woman. There's that fucking acrobatic turbo grandma you just took down.
Well, I guess I'll check if any of the. I'll try to to maybe just stop them from bleeding, so you can give him to guards. I've learned that that's what you do.
Let me look at the damages you did to them. The 22-1. Hold on, that's 7. Damn, yeah, no, you have plenty of time to fucking make that person not die. Alright, yeah, you have 4 bodies that aren't dead.
Yeah, I'll just
I was not expecting that.
don't deal too much damage.
I was looking mostly at like what the highest damage was to see if any of them had like no chance, but the highest damage would have been in this Bone Shaker of 22, which would have given you 7 rounds to heal that person, and while like 4 or 5 rounds were wasted, you still had time to go get them.
How dare you? Right above it's my 23.
Yeah, there was a 23. That person had another round to bleed out. Hey, so you know what? You have 1 corpse.
What?
Nice. So we have 3 perps and a snack.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't you? No, not in the city.
But he's dead.
Yeah, I know, but
So
He's dead.
Once you gather up the unconscious people and tie them up or whatever, and you know you truss up the other one like a pig, considering it's a snack. The graveyard has a few holes emptied out. The 4 that they were in is not full on empty, but the corpses don't appear to be in them. Like they were, I don't know, filling them in. Why were they still down there? That's something to be concerned about. But there are a few bodies just lined up in bags. Like they're not just corpses shoveled everywhere. They're trussed up like presents. Which I guess makes sense if you didn't want people to, like, outright notice what was happening, but still.
Indma, it's a gift. It's art supplies.
oh, Zargyk, no.
It's a back to school promo.
I mean,
If you count the dead bodies, there's only 8 that have been dug up.
I'm like, these go back in there. Those go back into their graves.
Okay, so now we begin the puzzle segment where you have to look at the names and the gravestones to figure out where the bodies go.
So I'm going to look at their bone structure, David. To at least separate males from females.
I'll be helping as well. So, Joe, do you want to roll the hill or do you want me?
All the names to be like Sam, Alex, Hyde. Like, you just don't know who. It's every unisexual name. You're like, damn it.
No, we're good at this.
Okay, let's see. Are we better at this?
Okay, let's be honest. It's not like
we're
anyone
okay
is
at
going to
this.
check the graves. You don't need to put them in the right places.
We just put them still in the present box.
I'm doing it. Hold on, I got this.
We failed the check.
I mean, you're fucking 20 and 22 is just like you looking at the bodies and you're like, Zargyk, is this a child or a halfling? And you're like, that's a gnome. Like, like yeah, you can identify some of the bodies, but unfortunately, because there's nothing really out there, it's hard to tell what body goes where still. Not that not that this is really. Oh, go on,
David. I've got See Beyond. Do they have their fucking ghosts there? Like, what the fuck?
No.
Damn it.
They passed, bro.
Yeah, they passed a while back.
Yeah, unless one of them was like, hold on, I think someone's messing with my stuff and comes
Any
back.
spirits around here?
I mean, maybe the spirits of the people the guy we just killed.
You say out loud any spirits out there, and one of the graves with your See Beyond, you can see a soldier rise up and starts like he just. So you see his like body go 90 degrees like he was laying down, and he starts rising up, and he just goes, "Attention, Sergeant First Class, what are your orders, ma'am?"
Do you know which of these bodies go into which grave?
Those lazy sacks of shit didn't stick around for the war. I don't know where those lazy bones have been off to, but I don't pay attention to malcontent runaways.
Zargyk, I like this one.
He's part of the ghost.
Zargyk, Indma just turns to you and says, I like this one, and you see fucking nothing.
Yeah.
What does not help, Steven, is the man that is risen out of the grave has a woman's name on the tombstone.
Me sitting here like, wait a minute. I read the name on the tombstone. Is this you?
He goes, that's right, Jane Doe, at your service.
That's me. Oh. Wait a minute.
He's part of the Ghost War Initiative. He's here to fight the skeleton boys.
If a ghost just shows up, he gets hit by a ghost bullet.
Joe should just fucking pull out the sword and start going crazy.
It's
fucking he's like, I'm being attacked.
Man down.
Fire! The bullet went right through him, man.
David, I'm gonna use my free augury. Is it bad if I can't figure out which bodies go back to which grave?
I mean, okay, I guess you've sent a loaded question, I guess. Alright, go ahead and roll it. What's the percentage on it?
I want to see. This is augury. This is the lower one. This is what for base chance is 70 plus 1% per caster level. So 70 plus what? 6? Yeah, 76%. So I'll roll
all high or low. No, you don't see the number. I roll that, but what's high or low?
Low.
So low wins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure that's what he wants.
Wheel and woe, or nothing.
I guess it's your question is it bad if you can't figure it out? Yeah, wheel.
Wait, wheel means that'll bring good results?
No, like said, is it bad if you can't figure that out, right? So you asked a question, so the answer is yes.
Yeah. The paperwork is gonna get mixed up, Steven.
Wheel means if the action will bring good results. Woe is for bad results.
Yeah, but you didn't ask about specific acid.
Yeah, you asked
Your
a
question's
question,
bad from
didn't
the
you?
spell.
Yeah, it says right there too. The augury can tell you what particular action will bring good or bad results for you in the immediate future.
Yeah, but you didn't. Your question was, is it bad if I can't figure this out, right?
Is it bad if I can't figure out which body is going to which graves?
Technically, the answer is woe. It's just confusing because woe sounds like a no.
Yeah, I know. I guess whoa. Fucking. The answer is yes. Don't figure out where they go. Phrasma would like them to go back in the correct graves.
Shit.
Think of the paperwork, Steven.
She's like, yeah. She's like, fuck. Now I gotta figure out. She's like, I gotta figure this shit out.
Okay, I found 2 of them.
Alright, so Grimora, what other clues do we have?
So this one is a small hole, so the small skeleton goes in it.
While Inma's like putting her hands to her head, going, "Oh God." Indma, you can hear Jane pull out a ghost gun and just start firing, going, "You damn hippies!" Bam, bam, bam. He's just firing at nothing in particular. If you want to give me a perception, Indma, since he's seen something you can't see.
Indma's like, "What the fuck?" All right. I'll also roll the Nasoy as well.
Your Nasoy is better at this, hey. So while
He's
you don't see it, your Nasoy sees in the distance there's a cultist like hiding in the tree with several bullets going through him, uncaring of the ghostness.
Now, imagine getting fucking caught because a ghost decides to shoot at you.
Yeah, I mean the bullets are going right through the cultist. He doesn't seem to be phased by it.
The Nasoy goes straight at him and hits him with a sound burst.
The Nasoy lands on the cultist's shoulder. The cultist looks at it. Ah, fuck.
Where's that fucking thing where it's the fucking bird? And especially you. Fuck.
Alright, give me that sound burst. Is there a fort save on this?
DC 17 or he's stunned for 1 round.
Okay. What's the damage? Is there still damage if I pass?
Fuck, alright.
Alright, that's not too bad. The cultist will begin running away then. Like he'll pop off the tree and start moving it. Since he was
Nasoy, go.
Guess I'll just run after him.
Yeah, Zargyk, follow him. And go kick his ass. I'll keep finding the bodies.
Alright. The Nasoy can move how fast?
The Nasoy is really fucking fast. He's actually, because he flies. The Nasoy goes at... He flies at 50 feet.
Alright, you can keep up with the guy. Zargyk, do you want to give me perception since, you know, you heard a sound burst and a man jumping out of a tree and him is saying, go after him.
Yeah. Perception.
Alright, yeah, that's plenty good perception. So, as opposed to what I wanted to say, where you just go in some random direction and you're not helpful to catching the guy, you are going after him, and you have the burst of speed still on, or?
I can up it again.
Well, I guess the question is, how consistently fast can you go if you can actually catch up to them, or if you're just hoping the Nasoy stuns them or something?
I mean, I'll have a movement speed of 50 feet, so I can run 200 feet. Sorry, no, I mean heavy armor I can't run. I can run 150 feet.
So, Steven, what's your Nasoid gonna do?
He's gonna Haunting Melody and try and fascinate him.
Okay.
DC 16 will save.
And if he passes?
Good.
alright, well, he's just gonna keep running away.
All right, then I guess the fucking is always like, I have tried all the options I can. Heck.
Oh, that man's going to be a rest for so long.
He's just gonna keep pecking him, I guess. Flyby pecks, I guess.
Is it actually a flyby attack?
Nah, he doesn't have flyby like that. He's just legit like going up, peck. He runs away, go up, peck, runs up, charges, peck. He's just doing that over and over again.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and peck me the first time. Then you do a charging attack.
So it's 15. I don't think it hit.
From him running, he's taking AC penalty, so it hits.
Oh.
These aren't very high level people. Alright.
Yeah.
So, after the first peck, the guy will quickly try and grab your bird. Let me first ask, does your bird have spell resistance?
They taught this guy spells.
No.
Well, spells aside from the necromancy.
I mean, the other ones also add, like, commands.
Well, spells aside from the necromancy one.
Give me a will save, dude.
A will save on a touch. What the hell?
Oh, isn't that for inflict wounds?
Oh.
You pass. So, he grabs your bird and strangles it a little bit. Let's go, because, I can't actually grapple you with this ability. So...
Just a light amount of strangling. It's
more like he's grabbing the bird because it's like a fucking bird, and he's like using his whole palm to make it do something, but you pass, so nothing happens.
It's the Simpsons strangling where right afterwards Bart's immediately fine, and it's not like he just got strangled.
Yeah.
Pecked, idiot.
I'm getting closer.
And I was gonna say, and then he'll provoke because he moves away a little bit.
So yeah, get pecked, you loser.
Alright, that hits. Alright, now it's your Nasoy's turn.
He charges and pecks.
Yeah.
No!
Would you like to confirm? Well, fortunately, no, I wasn't running, I just moved. So that does confirm.
Let's forget
I
there's a
charged.
charge, Steven.
16.
Oh yeah, you have a bonus from charging? Then it doesn't.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I need to put that bonus in there, fuck.
Alright, and then Zargyk gets closer. Then I can cast this multiple times, so I strangle the bird. Give me the fucking will save.
Guac. No!
Wish this thing crit, but it doesn't.
What is this?
Alright, so your bird takes 2 damage and 1 bleed damage.
Alright, so he takes no damage and a bleed damage.
Wait, how is it negating the damage?
Wait, what's the first damage? I gotta know what it is.
It's typeless magic.
Oh, never mind. Bird's fine. The bird has like 27 HP.
Yeah, well, the important thing is it's bleeding now.
Okay.
And I'll provoke because I moved back.
What if it ain't got no blood?
Bro!
Hell yeah, would you like to confirm?
Fuck you.
You don't. And now it's the bird's turn. Take a bleed damage.
Fucking... Okay.
You cast a bleed that bad, or?
Nah, bleed doesn't do that. Bleed opens created wounds. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. Oh wait, did you put your range on your beak?
Nah, it's regular crit range. It doesn't have like a thing like that.
Alright. Alright, so hold on. I have...
This peck is supposed to be bigger. I should have fucking... Actually, I'll deal with this later.
Did you enlarge your bird? Is that the problem?
Yeah, but whatever. We're just gonna keep doing like this because it should have been bigger. I fucked it up.
I just assumed you were sending your smallness away after him for whatever reason. Because it's the one you had ready or whatever. Anyways, Joe, you're getting closer. you'd say that he's like 300 feet away at this point.
Cool.
All right. Let me fucking stab you with a razor, Steven. What's your Nisoy's AC? Fucking never mind. I move back 50 feet. I provoke.
Fuck, what happened?
I rolled like a 3, so I missed by like a mile. Unless
Oh.
your Nisoy has like 7 AC, you're good. All right, you hit. 3 damage. He's not looking great. It's your turn. You charge into him and you hit. 4 damage. He's not looking good. Joe, you get closer?
Yeah.
You got any spells for 200 feet?
Goddamn.
Are his legs made out of wood?
No.
Then no.
What if he's
All
close
right.
to wood?
Are his legs made out of?
What's your Nisoy's AC? I rolled better this time.
16.
Alright, I still miss. And then I provoke. Thank God. You miss. Alright. He's well outside of the forest at this point. He ran into an open field. Okay. So go ahead and deal me the damage, but your Nisoy. Do you have can you see what your Nisoy sees, or is this just gonna be like a blip to you?
This is gonna be a blip. Well, it depends on what's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, it depends. Oh, plus Zargyk's right there, he'll notice it. Alright. So Zargyk, give me a perception.
Okay.
I assume you would just keep running after him, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Zargyk, you're on the outskirts of the forest as you're running up. There's like 50 more feet of forest or something. And you can see the Nisoy slightly outside in the field, and you just kind of see it go in a little fiery explosion.
Fiery explosion.
Yeah, like it exploded.
Was it a death effect?
So, your call on what happens there. But also, I guess since the bird was hovering right over the guy that
It's
it pegged
immune
to
to
unconsciousness.
Right.
Immune to fire?
No, it was immune to death effect. That's what I was
Oh.
like saying.
So I was gonna say I wasn't
Dang,
aware.
if,
Alright, it's just
if only
perfectly fine.
if only you'd hit me with anything other than fire.
Yeah. So anyways, I guess there's also a fucking the explosion that hit the bird and blew it up into a tuft of like fucking cartoon feathers, Zargyk, was not any explosion large enough to damage the body of the person that was under the bird.
Okay.
Letting you know, so they threw something precise at it.
Okay, I guess I'll try to get him.
Get who? The fucking thing that blew up the bird, or the guy under the bird?
You didn't say anything about the thing that blew up the bird. I don't know what that is.
Alright, I mean, it's just out of view is the problem.
Yeah, I would I know.
You saw an animal explode, that's your warning. So you're gonna keep running out into the field?
I think so. I think I'll still try to finish him.
Okay. Well, I guess... So another round goes by, so it's your turn. As in, like, because we don't know what the other things are doing. So you would run out into the field and clobber the person that was under the bird. I say was because he's still there, but there's not a bird to put him under.
Yeah. I guess I guess I'll, since what you said, if I can 100 feet charge him. If that's correct.
Good night.
Sure, yeah, I mean technically it's a little bit, well, just 2 turns go by, it's no skin off my nose.
Fair enough. And then
Let's keep moving.
Like he's like 150 feet away if I'm doing math right, but whatever. All right,
23?
so he's like unconscious. It's really easy to hit him, Joe.
Oh.
I
Okay.
said that you pecked him into unconsciousness.
Oh, I didn't not
Yeah,
do that.
I said he
not
went
hear that.
down. I said he went down. Did you want to change your mind there, Joe? When you said finish him off, I thought you were just like, I want to kill this guy. I'm like, fair enough.
No, we all,
This guy made me run
I don't
through the
think
forest.
any of us heard that he went
Yeah,
down.
no, I
think
believe
the
that my
part got cut
mic
out.
could have cut out. I won't blame you guys
Yeah.
for that. So if you want to reevaluate your decision, that's fine with me.
Since I have made Zargyk that he canonically didn't know much about familiars, he's going to see if there's anything remaining of the familiar. Just to
No.
bring to Indma.
Yeah, if you're looking you're back in the forest and you're looking around and you don't see anything of him.
Do I see anyone that, like, the person that did this?
Unless you think that unconscious man did it.
I guess I'm just gonna grab this guy, and
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
you still move into the field, yeah?
Yeah, I'll cast I'll do something first.
Okay.
I'll cast energy resistance fire.
Fair?
He did see the explosion.
That is non-negligible. Yeah, just cast the energy resistance fire and start approaching
Oh.
to get the body of the cultist.
May I say something, David, while I'm over here?
Yeah.
I'm over at my fucking with my regular Nasoy, and I'm like, oh, you motherfucker! I'm like, why did you tell me this earlier? And Nasoy is like, I didn't know. It's like I'm having him cast Speak with Dead. He has that 3 times a day.
Oh, are you asking the body? Is this your grave?
I'm asking what their fucking name is.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
smarter, actually.
that's way better than.
My
Hey,
parents
is this your
told me
grave?
never to give my name out to strangers.
You might be a fake,
Shut up.
says the gnome.
Shut up.
What a fey
Stranger
way.
danger exists, even in the afterlife.
Alright. Lucky you, Zargyk. Alright, so when you run out, we cue the fucking, we blow our special effects budget so explosions start happening around him. Joe, would you like to, give me a reflex for half, unless you have evasion, in which case this will get way more important.
No, I do not have evasion, and
Alright, give me
reflex
for half.
is my worst save. Reflex.
Oh, not bad.
That's not bad.
They're not bad. I haven't heard good enough.
Yeah. I didn't roll too good either. Take 40 damage. Fire.
No!
It's all fire. It's all fire.
So I take so I take 30 damage.
Yeah. So, do you want to
Why are these explosions
So-
happening?
So I take 18 damage.
Yeah, 18 damage? That's not bad. Wait. What's the 18 for?
Shielding
you have the
myself.
shield. Yeah, the shield. Alright, so once you get hit by this weird compact combustion that occurs around you, do you want to turn around and run back into the forest, or are you gonna go for the body and full on run with it?
I managed to run to the body, no?
Sure, why not?
Okay, then just pick and go.
Alright. Give me another
As you run,
reflex save.
Zargyk complained that they
You'll
burned
never
your
leave
food.
that meal behind.
That's better. That halves.
I don't know. You say you didn't roll well last time.
No, I
It was
didn't.
that's that. Yeah, it's like that half. This time it's an 80, so you get 40.
I didn't roll amazing on this one either, so because it's halved, take 25.
Okay, I'll take 13. So I took a total of 31 damage.
And assuming you keep running, it won't have line of sight to keep doing this. But if you want to stand there and be like, who else wants some? I will be happy to ask you to roll reflex again.
No, I'm good.
Alright, so
Who else wants some?
you can spend a minute and run back to Indma then.
I'll probably finish putting the things in their graves.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is only for like we found which ones need to go.
You
We
have
found
if
the
you
easy
have
ones
speak
for now.
with dead. If you have speak with dead, you could fucking ask them.
I'll come back eventually with a slightly munched guy.
Unless Steven, you think you're gonna ask the questions really wrong. If you'd want us to roleplay it and to have you fuck it up, I'm happy to do that too.
I'm literally just asking for names. I'm not because
no,
the fucking graves have names on them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's totally fine. But it'd be funnier if you're just like, let's play 20 questions with the undead.
I need to get 20 questions.
6.
Like the first question you ask them, just be like, "Why didn't you stay and fight in the Ghost War?" Like,
why were you bitch made? You made that soldier very fat.
Who did I cook for you, Joe? I cooked you.
I was holding the guy.
Oh, because you got hit by him. I guess you passed the save though, so he wouldn't be affected because it's an object.
Fair enough.
No, he held them out so he'd get cooked.
Oh yeah, he held them out to negate the 26 damage you didn't take.
I guess that's how I eat the best. Just I get to Steven as a slightly munched corpse.
I'm gonna be like, I'll leave him alone for that one.
Oh, yeah,
to be fair, I'm also fully scorched.
I was gonna say you should probably question why Zargyk is slightly burned.
Slightly.
I mean, how much fire damage did you take here, Joe?
31. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, slightly.
I'm cauterized.
Yeah. Someone beats me half to death, and David's like, he's slightly burned.
He's just a bit hurt, guys. Come on.
Look, he's cauterized. He's fine.
He's fucking puffed up like Torbeck, and I was just like,
Zargy doesn't like it.
I'm like, I immediately like got it healing time, and it comes at you with the fucking grabby hands. Hold on.
Oh. Oh me.
So, did you guys want to roleplay out whatever you want to do with these guys, or did you want to go get the rest of the party first?
I guess friendly enough, I'll cast blood biography on the guy I got.
The one you just got?
Yeah.
Okay.
So blood biography, I get his name.
Could have done that on the debate.
It's like, who are you? I guess, yeah, the name which the creature's most is most commonly known. What are you? Gender, race, and profession role. How was your blood shed, and when was your blood shed?
How was my blood shed? First off, you used blood biography on the guy you just captured?
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
He's alive still.
Oh.
But negative
doesn't work.
Yeah,
but he was in a fireball. I was carrying. That you told me he was a corpse. That he was an object.
Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Sorry.
I'm like, well, I was confused. I'm like, huh?
I did do that.
Yeah. You know what, Joe? That's fair. Technically, he wouldn't be affected because you're carrying them, though. But we could just say he died. I'm cool with that.
I mean, he was hit by the fireball too.
Hold on, wait. Joe said he had a partially nibbled snack. That would have killed him. All right.
He was hit by the fireball, my guy.
He wasn't.
He would have already been dead.
I am carrying him. He shares my square. How was he not hit?
I know.
Fucking
this
selective
is fucked
fireball.
What kind of weird ass fire bullet is this bullshit?
But selective chooses the square.
Actually, is it? I thought it was just you. I think you just select.
I used them as cover.
Damn.
Tell me his name. I killed him.
Yeah. You had a nice little snack on the way there. People, because you ate him, I'll just call him. People knew him as Slim Jim.
Oh.
He's not very nutritious.
Yeah. Fucking. What are you? Human, male. honest to God, let's call him a scout, I guess. I was like, job is probably honestly like cultist. This is his full-time gig, but scout. How was your blood shed? He was snapped into. When was your blood? When was your blood shed? Not that long ago.
Very well.
Bro, you were there.
How tasty are you? Hold up.
I want to be like, like, when was your bloodshed? And it's just like, nigga, you were there.
You.
Him being a Slim Jim, when you use blood biography, multiple salt crystals formulate the fucking coagulated blood that is him. Zargyk's just like, oh,
I've been to a Slim Jim.
High in sodium, I see.
High in sodium, yeah.
High in sodium, low in morals. Yeah.
Indma, someone kill your other bird.
That's what I felt. I wonder why I felt that pop, and then it's always like, woo! But yeah, that's why I don't send you out.
Isn't your other Nasai also always the same?
Yeah.
Over the
He's just
emotional
going to come
link,
over,
it's
like, look
just
at you like,
perfectly
bitch, the
cut
fuck?
When I resummon him, he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yes, they also tried to do the same with me. Then
Oh
die,
my
but that
God.
hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, let me see. That's gonna be. I hit you with 5 charges.
That shit hurted.
Damn, D.
Yeah.
Decline.
Decline?
Yeah. Look below DS.
It's a fucking phone call.
Oh.
That is someone
paying more attention to Tenshi than anything else.
Well, what's he looking at?
Yeah, well, I wasn't looking at it being a phone call.
Thank
Decline. Yeah.
I'm very smart, and that's why when I changed my life total on my sheet, I changed both total and current HP because I'm very smart.
He's so good at that. What the hell?
Not because I'm dumb as shit. So yeah, I am pretty good enough. So yeah, something was firing at me. Like I don't know what could do that. It was just like creating explosions that seemed to affect only the person designated. That is worrisome. I don't. Like, I barely survived that. I don't know if the others could. And to be honest, I can't for longer. We should move fast. Have you managed to find their graves?
Yep.
Okay,
I assume Indma rolled them into the correct holes.
I guess we can.
God willing.
I guess we have 2 corpses and 3 cultists.
God, they're so good at killing people.
Some more bullshit.
I guess I'll start dragging them.
Goddamn cultists. Trying to get all these undead angry. I wonder what that one that shot you.
Give me a perception check.
There's so many pecs. I'm trying to go to perception. There's a lot of pecs.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't even go to it. Is that my perception? Is mine? Or is it one higher? No, it is.
In the distance, you can see a man moving, and let's be honest here, the best description is he's moving autistically, because you see I'm just saying, Indma sees a slightly large humanoid, rather pale, wearing these, like, black and red robes, and I say moving autistically because he's, like, 70 feet off the ground, and then when he approaches a section of tree where it's in his way, he lowers himself 10 feet, goes forward a little bit, raises himself back up, moves forward, hits across another problem in his way, and just kind of moves around like he's a fucking geometry mover.
What the fuck am I looking at?
He's got the Crypt of the Necrodancer movement.
Yeah, exactly. He's like as opposed to Pathfinder, where
he's
the
on an
squares are there
actual
to-
grid.
Yeah, he's like actually moving like on a grid. Like he's moving like he has like actual issues. I was gonna say, like, as opposed to Pathfinder, where the grid is there, like, he would be, like, moving forward, doing, like, the Superman thing, going swoop, swoop. He literally goes up to something, stops, lowers, like, he's full-on moving like he has problems. He's coming from the direction that Zargyk just came from, in case that wasn't obvious.
Hey, Zargyk.
I know so.
Yeah.
I think the exploding, the fire guy is coming this way.
That's bad.
This. All right, my baby boy Nasoy, I need you to stay low to the ground and go find the rest of the party.
I guess while you guys are having that conversation, Indma can also notice that he doesn't seem to be aware where you guys are.
Whew. She's like, that's still good, but still, go find the rest of the party.
Indma's just like behind a tombstone, looking over and like ducking when he like turns to see the direction of the gravesite. And Zargyk is just standing there, and when he turns from the wizard's perspective, he turns and there's just a tree completely in the line of sight of Zargyk, and just turns.
It's a lamp.
The tree is shaped like Zargyk.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a hedge on the outside of the gravesite. So you're gonna have your Nasoy go after him while he's looking for you guys?
I think you sent them to warn the party.
I said the party. I'm like sitting on Nasoy after him.
Sorry, I should have specified. I know what you meant. So what I'm saying, you two are sticking here while he looks for you?
No, we're leaving. It's just we're dragging the idiots.
Wow.
Oh, you're setting it in advance. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Zargyk, how loud are you in armor?
Barely.
Alright, give me a stealth. If it's a negative, we have issues.
Okay. What was my...
It's a negative.
It's only a little bit negative.
I'm scared now.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
We have the advantage that wizards are fucking blind.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
I'm hiding.
Yeah. Alright, so first off, the Nasoy goes up to Group B, the group that was looking for, you'd be the first people that would notice. So the people that were looking for obituaries, do you remember who you are?
It was me.
Not me.
And obviously, because it was me, it was also Nori.
And Mia.
Yeah.
Just two hangers on.
Alright. Well then, Steven, does your bird know how to speak common with him yet?
No.
Alright, so
Of
Nori,
course not.
Nori Hanzo, the bird, comes up to me and is like, "What is it, lassie? Timmy fell in a well." Like, it's like you can't understand it. So the Nasoy's just going there going, "Caw, caw."
The Nasoy goes to the ground and fucking hold on.
My God, Indma got stuck in a doorway. No, her weakness. Lightly thinner door.
Like, Mama Nasoy's gonna tell me that later. I'm gonna bone shaker you.
I wasn't there.
Hold on, I got it.
I mean, if the Nasoy does the same thing to us, I guess the joke will repeat itself.
Yeah, what I find funny is, like, if your Nasoy speaks Celestial, Mia's race has the ability to speak Celestial, and she just starts speaking.
I rolled really good.
Sense multi.
Yeah.
Remember, Nasoy can speak Abyssal, Celestial, and Infernal.
Oh, it speaks Abyssal? It can communicate with Mia then.
All right. Then the soy goes through all the different languages.
Rude. I rolled
No.
good. And nobody
Yeah, I know.
cares about it.
You're in a soy squawking. It starts trying to write down something, and then as Nori walks up, going, "Oh my God, Hanzo, do you know what this means?" And then Mia just goes, "Well, it just told us that they're in trouble, and we should go get them."
My God.
You can just hear Nori go, "We're back to beating women." It's
And it's like, you shouldn't speak demon language.
why?
Gets it wrong, because that's devil language.
Well,
You
where do
won't
they need
know.
help though?
I won't know. Mia would know.
I was asking the
Probably.
bird.
He probably doesn't know it's a demon language.
What he does know is it probably sounds scary as shit because like Abyssal sounds like like fucking.
Does he know?
Yeah, it sounds like guttural growling and shit. It's like very very beautiful language. I'm glad I listened to that.
Did
I
Pharasma teach you that?
I learned it in college.
Man,
Pharasma teaches people that language? What the hell?
apparently, yeah.
He's like, you gotta be able to talk to different fucking you gotta be able to talk to different fucking
Whatever
languages out
speaks
there.
that doesn't want to talk with you, man.
It's so you can speak to the Gonzi that know Abyssal. We'll ignore that every Gonzi has common as well.
It's the thing, they don't want to speak with the
Well,
Nasoi.
every Nasoi doesn't. So.
The Nasoi has some words to tell to the devil that is trying to steal a soul.
The Nasoi is a fucking messenger, man.
Yeah.
They do their thing.
All right.
Listen, there's a reason they're immune to death effects, disease, and poison.
Alright, so what are you guys doing about Mia telling you, and also Nori being like, "Heh, I already knew." Like,
like I said, I asked the birds, where are they? Where do they need help?
Graveyard. He'll
Yeah,
lead you.
yeah, Mia goes, "Graveyard, I'll lead you, or it'll lead you." And then Mia will get distracted and go, "Are you a boy or a girl bird?"
And it goes. Neither.
She goes, "Oh, that's so sad."
Can't believe it. They mean.
And the bird's like, "Wait, what are you?" It starts ignoring. Wait,
Wait,
no,
what are you doing?
Stop distracting me.
Yeah, you just hear guttural thing, but you just hear like a guttural, "Oh, so sad."
Oh.
You can't see behind his mask, but you can feel the look he's giving her like that.
Tempt.
Nori can definitely feel it. Nori's like, ooh. His sense motive's still working. Like, ooh.
Well, I'll follow the Nasoi.
Oh, come on, spam bot chat member. You can't lie to me about, like, following me to get in your scam. I can literally see who follows me. You did it. Pedro, ban his nuts.
Yep. On it.
Kill him with hammers.
Mods, slap his pee-pee.
The funniest thing now would be if it follows me after the fact. I'm just saying, like, I see the spam bots sometimes trying to, like, scam me, but, like, that was the saddest one to be like, I followed you, now you owe me. First off, you didn't.
Also, following's free and doesn't fucking constitute anything on your part.
I really did like
the...
I really did like the...
did this.
Odds depict this man as a soy wocha.
It had said, I followed you, and you should return the favor by doing this. And it's just like, that's so fucking stupid. Anyways, I just got fucking sidetracked because I had never seen a fucking spam bot be so bold. But hey, future spam bots, by all means, be bolder and just post straight out porn links or whatever.
That's a different type.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Those are to take down a stream, not to try and scam a streamer.
Those are,
why would that take down the stream if some fucking moron is posting links? Like, it's not your fault that an idiot is in your chat doing stupid shit. Like, yeah, you get to moderate them, but what?
Hold on, David, have you not been paying attention to Twitch lately?
No, I just know it's stupid, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just the point. When have they done things that make sense?
When they didn't ban titty streamers because it makes them money. It makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it makes them money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, but then if it's the anime version...
Why would they ban 2D streamers? I never saw, like,
That's exactly it. Well, the fucking... What was it? one of them threw their fucking cat across the room, like trying to fucking kill it or whatever, and they didn't ban like,
that should
because
be
she makes
bannable.
them like money hand over fist.
Because the problem is them being titty streamers, because there's just some other people are just shitty, and they violate the guidelines, and other people that don't violate the guidelines just get shafted by the system. That is
Lately,
the
I know
issue.
there's been a lot of
because
problems
I'm out of the loop on shit. When you say she tried to kill her cat, was she actually trying to kill her cat, or was it just that?
I don't think she was trying to kill her cat, but there's no well-adjusted person that throws a cat across the room.
Oh no, I know there are cat owners that will just fucking bowl their cat everywhere because it's a cat and they think they can.
As Kieran said, there's no well-adjusted person.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it wasn't.
As soon as you said people I know,
throw.
David. People I know, David. I knew that that's enough for me. It's like, yeah, that's not well-adjusted.
Just because I know them doesn't mean that they're like more than acquaintances.
I know, but you haven't told me about one person that you know that's well-adjusted.
It's because fucking. Okay, here, let me story time real fast. Every week I go shopping on for groceries and everything, right? Not a crazy concept. Now, the little that I go to has a electric cart thing because my mom has problems walking because she's old and stuff. So I go grab it for her. And every week, for like the past 2 months, I have had someone make a comment about how I don't need that cart when I'm either returning it or grabbing it. Like,
well, yeah, it's a performative act of like, how dare you be like this without actually changing or doing anything.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm grabbing the cart and then going further into the store. I'm grabbing the cart and leaving the fucking store. I'm getting it for somebody that needs it. Like, people are fucking brain dead. And this is the thing that really gets me. I had one scenario where it straight up sounds like one of those fucking made up like Twitter stories like my son told me the other day, because I came into the store returning the cart because my mom got back in the car from using it. And I was plugging it in and I stood up afterwards and some kid turned to his dad going, "Why does he need the cart if he can stand?" And the dad said, "I don't know." And I just turned to them and I said, "I work here, I'm returning it." And at that same fucking moment, a worker came in and said, "No, you don't." And I said, "They just hired me, they don't have a uniform for me yet." And he gave me a look like, huh. And that happened this last week, and I'm looking forward to meeting him again this week.
He's like, wait a minute.
Like, hey, didn't you say you worked here? And it's just like, yeah, I got fired an hour later. Why?
Because somebody in the car, well, my mom was just like, "Why would you lie to them like that?" It's like, because they're retarded, and I don't feel like explaining it every single week. I'm going to start having fun with it.
There you go, David.
I'm just saying, it's just like... Anyways, the point of me sharing that story is it's happened for like the last 8 weeks in a row. Alright? A majority of people, like, I understand, there's like 20 people in that store. When I say 20 people, I mean like 20 customers. There's like 20 customers in that store at any given time. So like, of the 40 people I either encounter getting it or putting it back, you know, whoever's in that general area, I can understand someone's going to be as stupid. But still, it's just so disheartening.
Going to be as stupid.
It's so disheartening to see that many people stupid in a row, you know?
Yeah.
You need to print out some cards, so whenever someone asks, you just hand them the card with the explanation.
Yeah, I hand them the David. I'm gonna hand him a card. It's gonna go David Canton, and under job, it's gonna say "fuck you."
Yeah.
It's like this. If you're reading this, you're a certified retard. I'm just like, oh.
If you're reading this, you've asked me a ridiculous question.
I mean,
I hope you die.
There's no explanation in this card. I'm just calling you a retard.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be like to explain the stupid question you've asked. Flip this over. The answer is on the other side.
I think I'm gonna get killed next time I go out onto fucking in Italy because I've had my wallet stolen twice, but they've been my fake wallet.
Dude, the fact that you've had your wallet stolen twice, I would start going out there getting ready to kill the next guy whose hand I found in my pocket.
I'm not doing that in a country where there's too many of them. This isn't like in America where they won't fucking where like if it's one person they're not gonna like I can beat that person. It'll be a bunch of people. I'll be a bunch of fucking gypsies. But
I mean, what
it's
you would
funny.
be catching wouldn't be a murder charge. It would straight up be a genocide with the amount of people trying to steal.
Yeah, I was about to say, Steven, I can understand what you're saying. If I had to fight enough Italians, it would be dangerous because they have my blood in them. But you're talking
No, it's
about
not the Italians. It's the
you're talking
gypsies.
about gypsies.
It's the gypsies I'm
In which
afraid of.
case, I become empowered with everyone I kill.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true. Well, I'm not allowed to do that.
You would start
I don't
having
want to
fun
lose
with
my
it.
job. But I have like 3 super
This is the thing
like
that's gonna get us
like
banned off Twitch, by the way.
dollar wallets, and in the wallet,
This is gonna be the thing
in
that's
the
gonna get us
wallet,
banned off Twitch.
there's just a note in Italian.
Yeah. Go on. There's a note in Italian.
Oh, it's a note in Italian that just says "fuck you, you didn't get it."
You're still paying for a wall.
One of them was gonna come after me because 2 times, dude, that wall was like $1.50. I don't care.
That's $1.50 I wouldn't want to give a gypsy.
I'll say
Anyways,
this.
I was gonna say we're gonna get banned off Twitch because they're going to put us down for animal abuse, promoting the violence against gypsies.
Yeah, so
and then you're gonna say that you're actually gonna get your shit banned with that.
Yeah.
The worst part of this, Steven, is knowing gypsies, even though they live in Italy, they won't get it. They can't fucking
Yeah.
read it.
I mean,
Yeah.
the most likely scenario is that the $1.50 you paid for the wallet, they're just going to sell for $1.50 in the next fair.
Steven keeps buying this same wallet back.
That's a trick.
It's right back
David,
into
remember
circulation.
Well, think
baby.
about it, David. I'd never have to worry about them stealing my real wallet.
Yeah, David,
I
remember
would
when you
just
had the
fucking
kids?
chain the wallet to me.
You'd think eventually it would be familiar enough to them after the 30th time they've stolen. It's like, oh, damn. I keep getting the same wallet back. I shouldn't sell it to the same people I steal from.
Might give it here. let me buy it again.
Yeah, David, you remember in Harlonde when you had that one kid sell me the chocolate bar and then the other one trying to buy it back?
Yeah,
Not
you didn't
buying
buy
it,
it.
but getting
You
back.
didn't, but
Beg
you didn't
for it
buy
back.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
the person that was just like, shame that you're fucking poor.
Eats the really shitty chocolate bar.
I think I gave like a couple of silvers or something to the kid, but yeah.
No, you didn't. I don't remember that. I remember you eating the chocolate bar in front of them. You
gave
were
him,
like,
I know I gave them something.
You gave him like a
Well, yeah,
silver.
you bought the
Yeah, I
thing,
think I gave
didn't
him
you?
like a silver.
No, he bought the chocolate for like gold, like 10 gold or some shit, and then he gave it silver to the child that wanted the chocolate.
Yeah.
I
Get 10 more suckers like me, and you can have some of this chocolate too.
just remembering now because in my job I receive a lot of calls of gypsies and shit that come here, and some of them truly don't speak Portuguese except the very basic words. And they speak and they barely speak in English, and they call the English line. So I'm talking to them all day, and they're saying things that's completely garbled, and I'm here like trying to decipher hieroglyphics. When I finally know what they want, it's like, so your issue is that you don't want to pay monthly for the bank service. Yes, you have to. Oh,
No.
no, I don't want
But I
it.
said I don't want to.
Very well. Very well. If you want to, you can finish this service in any of our branches. The thing is, if he goes to finish his service, he's going to pay a lot more per year. Because they don't quite understand what our services are, and I don't care much to explain to them.
Fair.
and just for what it's worth, if you are a gypsy and you're not the fucking stereotype that a majority of them have shown themselves to be, do not take offense. It's like the fucking thing I see where some people are like, oh, these people, you know, hate gay people. It's like, no, I've seen people complain about the super out there, like, you know, shoving their balls in children's faces during Pride Parade gays. They're complaining about that, not a person that's homosexual.
We do not
There are
dislike
people.
it.
There
Yes.
are people that do just straight up hate people for just simply being gay, but people are more upset about, like, the fucking annoying like stereotype that exists for a reason.
We don't care if you're gay. We care if you're a faggot.
Like if you're actually Romani or whatever, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like if you're actually Romani and you're not going around stealing people from people just because oh, they deserve it. Yeah, it's not really a. We don't hate you. We hate the people, like the fucking people that cheat on games, like fucking some people that cheat on MMOs and everything, like games that affect other people.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying not to say like the certain culture that does that.
Mm.
There are many.
Yeah, there are many. Oh, well, I guess I could use the leftist version of what they call them because we know that's not a slur.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about. I can't tell if Pat knows what I just referred to or if he's laughing at Joe's not knowing.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Joe, remember how there's Latino and Latina and how they made the Latinx?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah. Which still reminds me that off topic. That reminded me of a great tweet I saw where some person said, "You fuckers called me Latinx again, and see who I vote for again." But anyways, the joke on the Latinx thing is some people are like, "Well, we should remove the gendered language from China as well and call them Chin."
Just call all of them. just call all of them chinks. That's it.
Yeah.
It's an actual. I mean, now you gotta be careful about the fucking video.
Yeah, don't worry. I always mark these as fucking for adults. That's why we never get any views.
No, I almost didn't make it there.
Apparently, the views I pull are actually really impressive for age-restricted videos.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I do hope we are entertaining, but
yeah.
Also, I quite don't care.
If I made it for children and I put a little thing of Subway Surfers in the background, we'd be getting actual views.
Oh God! Shut up!
If you made
Shut up!
We would be gone in a day.
All right, here we go, David. What you do? Get yourself a webcam. Make it so it shows you a VTuber model of the chicken nugget, and then and you fucking a million views every day.
Million views.
Just put this down. Oh my God! What is this? That's so sad. That guy didn't even score a point. What the fuck?
Damn.
Remember, children.
I'm gonna play
if you want to save, I think his name is Sam. I don't know. If you want to save Subway Surfer main character number 1 from losing or being caught by the police guard or whatever is going on in this plot, remember to like and subscribe. Every like gets him across another train.
See, they're optimizing.
Yeah, that's getting better. There we go.
Mid-maxing.
All right.
See, that rat. That's what my fucking VTuber model will be. The belching rat.
I saw a VTuber thing that I'm like, oh, it's a shame I didn't think of
Here's
that
Joe.
first because I would have been happy to have that be my VTuber model if I had to be a VTuber. I saw some guy whose VTuber was a skeleton and he was playing horror games and he had a BPM meter on the side set to 0. So it's like, damn, that guy's smart. I should have done that first. Anyways, so yeah, eventually, Hanzo and let's get back on track. Sorry. Eventually, Hanzo and Nori will catch up to the two that are dragging bodies back to town. Would the Nisoi go and try and get the others as well, or is it just the group that you've asked?
He's gonna go get the others, but he's like, he asked Nia first before he leaves. Could you write a little note? He's like, could you write a note in common for me, please?
Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, Mia will write a note.
You're familiar with Smart, right, Steven?
Yeah, he's really fucking smart.
No, I'm asking this because we are going to where they are. Because they are at the jail. We are dragging people to the jail.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I mean, he's still gonna Well, he
All
wants
right,
to
change the
inform.
contents of the notes. This is a holdup.
We're coming
This
there
is
with
pick
extra
up.
bodies. Tell the cops to prepare
Yeah.
the cells.
Yeah, and my fucking Nasoy knows about the threat, so you know.
So what would you
He's
have to
warning
do?
them of the threat.
Okay, you guys
So
are at
first,
the jail cell.
I try Nasoy.
You guys are at the jail cell. Like, chronologically, from when they warned you about the gravesite, like 5 minutes have passed. If you really want to keep talking to him for those 5 minutes.
We already knew that they were going there, right?
Yeah.
Because the options were check on obituaries, harass prisoners, or go to the gravesite. So
Harass prisoners.
I mean,
They're doing.
yeah, pretty much. They deserve it.
Harass prisoners.
Those ones specifically, I guess, deserve it. I guess if that's the case that we know this is gonna happen, it's that like Balloon would go. I mean, I guess we can try and head on out to wherever they are, but
Okay. Well, I guess this depends on if Whippet agrees.
No, I thought that was the plan all along.
what?
You know,
Heading
get
out
this
to them?
update. Huh?
Heading out to them?
I cannot hear what you're saying now.
Heading out to them?
Yeah, I mean, if we are aware that this is, where we need to go, then yeah, it's obviously the plan, right?
Well, then yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then we're probably just like heading on that way. I guess Valoon would be like not like full tilt running, but getting over there. Pep in the step. Because apparently people are raising dead right now. Or potentially raising dead right now.
Alright. Then I guess since you had like 5 minutes before the bird would have come to you, you talk to them a little bit, you leave, and as you're walking in the street, the Nasoy will come by with a note, like, about a minute after you leave. Or have left is the more correct way of saying that.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Indma already knows.
Well, if it got there a minute later, do we even see it? Like, it doesn't pass by us, I'd imagine. I don't know.
Oh, I just said that we saw it as we were walking out that, as we're leaving.
Yeah, you've left the precinct, and like a minute later, the Nasoy goes to you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the Nasoy gets to the precinct a minute later. I was like,
No,
you ain't fucking seeing that.
it's got decent perception. It can fly pretty fast. It can spot you.
Yeah.
This is, of course, assuming it can notice who you are in your costume, but I think it can.
The costume where I still am wearing, where I'm still fucking mostly the same, except I'm wearing different clothes.
Yes. So that's why I said I think it can figure it out.
You, like,
Yeah,
I'm just sort of looking at you like, what do you mean
wearing
by
fake
that?
wings and like Nori's clothing.
I'm a drowned sea captain. Or by sea captain, I mean air captain.
And Nori didn't look different at all, so fucking found him easy. So yeah, because you guys
He's just hunched over a bit.
So since you guys are bad at being in costume parties, then the Nasoy didn't have issue finding you.
Well, costume parties aren't explicitly about not presenting as yourself.
Paint your skin not blue.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. About being bluey, bingo.
What the hell?
So rude.
Actual racism? What the hell?
Somebody pull out the shoe polish.
Yeah, the Nasoy drops the paper and pulls out its pipe bomb that it's been holding the entire time.
Steven, can we give it a pipe bomb?
Regard.
Please. My Nasoy is like glorious.
And then it speaks in perfect fucking like common because it's known it the entire time. It's just been choosing not to talk to people in the sense of regard.
It's just cool. Uncle is a bird.
Damn.
This whole time you could have speak English? Yeah.
English.
English?
It just goes, no, just that previous stuff and this part explaining it.
Fucking Family Guy ass joke.
Yeah.
Nasoy really looks at you. Nasoy doesn't speak in common at all. Then one day just turns straight at what's your fucking name? Valoon. Sorry, it turns straight at Valoon and just says, "To you, gay apparel is just apparel," and then it never speaks again.
Oh, what the hell?
He does it once, and he's like, I love that he says that, and he's like, they'll never, they won't believe you.
They'll never
Well,
believe.
Rude.
People like us, crazy frog is just frog.
damn. Deep.
Balloon just sitting there like, what?
My God, he was right. He is just frog.
Well, anyways, since you get it, are you going to read the note on whatever Steven had? Steven, what did you have Mia write down?
Dear Valoon, you fucking smarmy bitch. No.
That's supposed to be.
He's like, I think there's some sort of caster or something that blew up Zargyk a bunch of times. He's really strong and he's flying around looking for us.
You're right. Let
stay low.
Let me move back over here so people can see her write in real time.
Thankfully, Indma said looking for us, so that implies I'm still alive.
Yeah, I was like, you started that with saying that Zargyk's basically dead. And I was like, why are you sending notes and not finding us yourself?
All right,
Zargyk.
This is the note in roughly this kind of handwriting that you get from the bird.
The bird's like, dear God, as a scribe, it probably you could see him looking at it. He's just.
Valon, caster X Diode, Indma. That's supposed to say explode.
If he exploded, how is the fucking Nasoy here?
I mean, she could have survived the explosion.
Maybe it's trying to tell us it needs a new master.
What? He looks offended, by the way. He looks really offended at that.
Hold on, let's try this. Can you show us where her bits are?
Yeah.
He's being like,
Steven, you of course could have the bird lead it, or you could have it be offended that yet another man is after you. Man just can't stop going after Indma's bits.
I look at the bird and I go, the tiny bits.
Get it, Indma's a short sack. Jesus.
There's nothing. Spits, what the hell?
David.
Well, whatever. I guess if she's dead or not, we'll find out when we get there.
That's
he's like, he's thinking about it. He goes through all the languages again. Do you fucking? He's like, please.
What were they again?
Abyssal, Celestial, Infernal.
That doesn't sound like Orin, Terran, or Glokah.
Ah!
He said Abyssal,
Celestial, and Infernal.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of those languages.
So the bird switches between low guttural growls, some ethereal sing-songy whisper thing, and then just a high-pitched scream. Yeah, it mourns for her. Because Infernal just kind of sounds like, a high, dark noise. I just like the idea of hearing the go-go, punch forever thing, where she opens her mouth going, ah!
I think that's demon.
He is dead. I mean, the thing looks like it's broken.
Oh, that's some fucking seizure thing there. Let me type in go-go yell, you get a Dragon Ball Z thing going, really flashy.
Oh. No, do you know the one fucking YouTuber that does the fucking fucked up drawings and he makes those weird ass noises?
Dude, you're not narrowing this down.
That is not specific enough.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Meat Canyon?
Find him.
Could be Meat Canyon. There's also Dingus or Bogus.
That is absolutely specific.
God, I fucking like Punch forever. Just so stupid.
Yeah, it's very good.
I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it.
Oh, it's really good internet humor.
I know it's good. I just need to actually watch it.
You should watch it after
I keep
the
seeing
game.
bits of it and I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very great. Goob.
I don't think I recognize this guy. Not named Goob.
Oh yeah. I know this guy.
Oh,
Some of
I
these
know.
things-
I've seen some of these. Yeah.
Yeah, he does that. He does like that fucking scream.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is pretty close to what I think a missile is.
Yeah, so the main point that we've got here is that the bird has cycled between two god-awful to listen to things and something kind of pretty, sandwiched in between two god-awful things.
That's the kind of noise I'd make if my master was dead.
I don't know what I'd make if I was dead.
I don't think
He's
you
just
can make
like,
anything.
he's like, he's just like trying to give up. He's like, bro, he's like, God damn it.
I point the paper and go, show. Like I'm like, can I use a deception to try and like do fucking what's that called? The fucking game, where you try to tell people the word by acting.
David,
Mimic?
he takes the note off to look at it. David, he takes the note off his chest to look at it himself now. The bird's like, what the fuck is on this paper?
No, what's that shit called? It's
Mimic? Charades, yeah.
charades.
That's what I said.
Can I use deception to try and do charades since it's like passing a secret message?
It would have to sense motive.
Why are you the one doing charade?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to understand what I'm saying.
So this is the thing. New plan. We need to give a bird a box of this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Have to make a sense motive. I have to beat this. I have to make the beat the VC.
Why don't you just try and do a sense motive?
Box of Pictionary.
It's not doing anything. It's just screaming in words.
Yeah, try and make a sense motive so you can get a hunch.
Fine. I will make a sense motive so I can get a
Okay.
hunch.
I do
I'll
like
be
this
Just
right.
so
stuff,
you
like
know,
the
Jason.
bird and
Just
the
so you know, Jason. You don't have to. You don't have to let Pat control you.
Here, ready,
Yeah,
ready?
don't listen to me. I'm terrible.
Ooh, there's my sense motive.
You said it.
You failed by one.
No.
Not a surprise. I don't fucking have sense motive.
All right. Did you want to try and pass your secret message then to the bird?
Yes. I will do it through interpretive dance.
God, you really do belong to the madness cult.
Is your bird
Where's
lawful
that?
by any
Streets.
stretch?
His bird is neutral.
It's the most neutral.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, if you ask what the alignment of anything dealing with Phasmara is, it's neutral.
Phasmara.
Yes. No,
I don't know, do
Phasmara, the one I always call it, where it's wrong.
Buddy, do I look like a Pharasma cultist?
Uniquely wrong every time.
I know I'm uniquely wrong.
Anyway, does it?
Yeah, here for Pharasma
Look,
cultist. I'm like,
look, have you
alright.
seen how I spell the word fucking?
I guess
yeah.
give me a
Fuck.
perception, I guess, bird.
Because he's the target of the secret message, does he not need to roll, or does it?
No, it doesn't need to roll. That's me
I
beating it.
guess while they're playing charades,
Oh,
she's like,
okay.
all right, I'm gonna go to the graveyard to see what she blew up
six
there.
-6 from that. or
Yeah,
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean,
blew
it's,
up at
it's
the
all
graveyard.
good. The DC's like 15, and I think they were just having a conversation about how the secret message rules mean that you don't even need to look at it, which is weird.
So I would need to make a DC. I would have to do 20 for a complex message, which I'm assuming this is.
Okay, fine, yeah, 20 then. Either way, like, Steven sees it. The perception would be,
It'd be
20
sense
for him,
motive to figure out what I was doing if I wasn't making it towards you. Like if I was doing it and somebody else was looking at it.
Yeah, but he's just rolling to see if he notices what you're doing, which is 20. Then, because it's a complex message, either way, he sees you do it. So, what are you sending him exactly?
Take us to Indma.
Well, Steven, does your bird fly off?
Yeah, it makes sure it slows down far enough.
All right, I will follow it. I think it's taking us to there, but who the fuck knows?
All right.
Balloon has already left while you were playing charades.
Hanzo and Nori You two, I guess fucking Mia and the Tengu are there as well. So, a block of 4 people are approaching the party as they are on the outskirts of town, dragging some corpses and people around. Some of the people in the outskirts of town who are in some like festive garb are just talking about like really cool costume. Like I don't get it, but I'm the fucking I'm Kamea, so I bet you don't know who that is either. He's just fucking. He looks like a monk. Essentially, it's just some guy that's dressed as a monk. Nothing even that interesting. So he's just being like
that guy who planted all those coconut trees.
So he's just stammering, talking about like I don't know, like who's your costume, because I don't really recognize the little person riding the wolf that like brought like what vigilante justice to, or how are you dragging all those like what are they made of styrofoam?
What do you mean by this?
You're walking into town and some person's mistaking you the people you're dragging as part of your costume.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
It's a big guy. It's a
styrofoam.
Really cool. Really cool. They look really lifelike. He touches one of them and he goes, "Oh,
really lifelike."
There are kids out here. I don't think you should be using these kind of dolls for this."
What kind of? Oh. They're not that.
Are they not? I mean, that one moaned slightly when I touched it.
Yeah, because they're in pain.
Stop touching shit then.
You don't. It's not your. Plus, you probably didn't stop moving, so I just assume he's following you as you drag these guys around.
I will. You were very nosy.
Thanks.
What? That's not all right.
All right, time to die.
Yeah, what's your costume about? I don't get it.
I'm not even reading my costume right now because I didn't get to get into my costume yet.
Then why you dragging the dolls around?
They're not dolls.
Yeah,
I don't think you should publicly be doing your like weird bondage thing out on like a public holiday. Like there are children out. There's a section of the
turns finally. She stops.
Yeah.
She turns. Are you an idiot? I have men tied up that are beaten because they were trying to summon undead. Shut up. Go away.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna do your kinks, you should do it elsewhere.
He said, "Leave, or I'm going to hit you with the highest level spell I know."
In the back of your head, you hear
guards.
Nori.
Guards! He screams.
You hear Nori going, "It would probably be easier if you just knock him out."
I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I'm starting to hear Nori in my head. That's not good.
I'm better off if you.
Not in your head, he's behind you.
The man's screaming for guards.
Guards, guards.
Cast silence on him. Oh shit, you're not high enough.
If only Lippo was here to cause more problems. Alright, so you guys walk up to Indma and Zargyk, dragging bodies as a man's running past you screaming for guards.
I grab him.
Really?
Why?
Please no.
Yeah. Not aggressively, just like hold my hand out to like stop him and go like, "Why are you?"
Hit him with the. You're panicking. Stop it!
Because I don't know the situation. He's just running away from Indma and he's screaming guards, and I'm like, "Why are you screaming?"
Do you want to try and grapple him, or are you just hoping he runs?
This is me This is me casually stopping him. Like I hold my hand out. I'm not.
He has enough dexterity that he'll duck under you.
All right then.
Uh-oh. I fear hearing, all right then. I'm like, hey man, what you about to do to this, man?
It's about to
no, he's gone. If he's gonna dodge me. Like, I'm trying to say that I'm not being aggressive to it. Clearly, I wasn't part of Indma's little party. If he's gonna
He's not
dodge
a
me
part of the
when I
party?
was
What the hell?
when I was expressing what little concern Nori can give, I don't care anymore.
Alright, well, you guys got 2 minutes before I go to Kieran, so go ahead.
So
Why
what's
was
going
that
on?
man screaming?
Because it seemed to think this was some weird kink costume, even though I told him exactly what this was, and he continued to think so. And then I got upset, and
Alright,
I should have not.
What exactly is this?
Cultists we found digging up the graves in the town.
Nori, in the back of your
Why
head,
are they
you
digging
think it's a
graves?
kink costume.
Why are they digging
Oh.
graves in the morning? Isn't that easier to be
Because-
found out?
Nori, in the back of the head,
Did
you
you
find a jelly
forget
bean.
the?
Wouldn't it make more sense to do it at night? That's my point.
At night.
At night. I mean, they've probably just given up all hint of deception now. They don't really need it if they have enough people, apparently.
Oh, by the way, me apparently can talk with your birds.
She waves at
Just
you.
speak one of the. Oh, she's like, cool. What can you speak?
Because I can speak this one and this one.
I hit her back with it too. Like, nice.
Please stop speaking demon speech into my face.
Yeah. It's like, but it's funny. I can also speak this one, and I do the infernal one.
Mia will say some people spoke that one, but she didn't follow it too well.
Yeah, that's infernal. I usually just use celestial or abyssal.
Infernal like devils?
Yes.
Ooh, you're going to hell.
Then why do some people at the how do people speak it if it's a devil language?
Because it's a language. You can learn a language. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean anything. There's only a few languages.
Why would people speak that language?
Then
Maybe
someone
that's the one
to
they know.
make deals with devils and demons.
That sounds like it hurts your throat. It hurts my ears, so.
She's like, not me.
We'll go. I understand why people learn common because it's called common because it's the common language.
Yeah, you're getting
hell.
Yes.
So why would people learn the others?
So true.
Because sometimes creatures don't know common. And sometimes people just want to learn other languages. Or sometimes they're in a culture where they just learn the language.
Yeah, she puts her hands on her hip, and much like every American ever, she goes, well, then they should just learn common.
Oh.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, it would make things a lot easier. That's for sure.
No, I don't agree.
I love the group just saying like, yeah. All right, while you
I'm
guys
not
are having
saying they
that
should, I'm just
fucking
saying it would make
enlightening
it
conversation, Kieran, give me a perception check as you ran ahead past Whippet.
Perception. Okay.
Oh, wait, how did he run past me?
He left you.
Because you were playing charades with the fucking bird.
Yeah, and they started going.
He just left. Well, when you started playing charades with the bird, he was like, "Yeah, I'm not."
He's not a lot ahead of you, but he's still ahead of you a little bit, so he gets the first check. Kieran, you remember the costumes that they started spelling to you?
Which costumes?
No,
Yeah.
there wasn't any witch costumes.
Shut up!
Good one.
Shut
Good
up!
one. Go immediately to hell.
Go immediately
Go straight to hell.
Don't worry, Kieran. I think Cal's coming
Straight
to
to hell.
us. But yeah.
Well, Kieran, of the costumes, two of them one was dressed up in bones, like some sort of bone golem, and the other was some kind of scarecrow. these don't really look like that, but they're walking together. And, you know, they might be, costumes.
Oh, the costumes that they were saying some of the other cultists had?
Yes.
I'm not sure about this one, David. I'm not sure about this one.
What do you mean this one? The one that you're looking at right now? The last maximized one?
Yeah.
Fucking,
I don't
yeah,
know.
maybe she's not
more than one.
I maximized one and then maximized the other.
Yeah.
I can't see when you maximize the other if I never click out of the first one.
Ooh. Is this the one or is this the one?
That's the one.
Yeah, that was the last
Yeah,
one. The
crickets.
bone
Yeah.
guy showed up for like 2 seconds and then got replaced by.
Here, I'll let you
Yes.
look at the bone guy again. You look to your heart's content.
Come here, bone boy.
It reminds me of Cubone.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, oh my god, the fucking humanized Cubone.
A Gajinka.
Actually.
I was gonna say, is it really a Cubone? It looks more like a Hitmonchan than anything.
The skull.
What is a Kachinka?
A Gajinka is a Gajinka is when someone humanizes something that's not a human.
I think it's specifically used
I'm
for
pretty.
Pokemon.
Wouldn't that be anthropomorphize?
No,
they make
the
it.
Gajinka is
They make it a human. They make it a human. An anthro is like you can make a fucking like
it still
an
has
animal.
Okay, wouldn't that be per?
It basically is like making a human character that has
like
the same
null.
sort of color palette.
I'm just gonna say
Okay,
humanize. I'm
okay,
just gonna continue to say
okay,
humanize.
hold on. Do you know what a null is? What Joe is?
Yes.
That's an anthro. Now, do you remember Hyena-chan, that manga thing where there's like that big girl and she wears like the spotted dress and everything?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
That's a
Of course
Gajinka.
you would.
I don't want to incriminate myself too much, but I also do.
I don't
Look,
really.
no,
read
I
it.
get what you're saying, and I immediately used the wrong one. I get that I'm just going to continue to use humanize because everybody gets that.
No, but see that's a Gajinka as opposed to like an anthro.
Yeah, but a
is
skeleton's not a human.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like Hyena-chan, that's a Gajinka because they are like, oh, it's a hyena. How is it a hyena? She's wearing fucking spots. But as opposed to like, I mean, this is the problem. If I type in hyena later, I'm gonna get some weird art. I bet.
Yeah, you are.
Very first image has the pseudo penis.
Hell yeah. Exactly what you were looking for, right?
I should have typed in the word art as opposed to getting hit by diagrams.
You did walk into that one then.
Yeah. Ew, like the fucking one of the first results is AI. Like, look at this weird ass shit. This is fucking awful.
There's this.
I love the ew.
I love these images.
Yeah, that's a Gajinka. It's not related to Pokemon. It's just making anything a human.
Yeah.
Here, this is probably the safest fucking anthro I could post.
Well, look, they got clothes on. That ain't often the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, are these guys attacking Valoom or is Valoom just watching them?
Yeah, I just happen upon them.
Valoon's running and he sees them. It's up to him to do what he wants about it.
Are they heading somewhere in specific?
They're just hanging out in an alleyway talking.
Fuck's sake.
Just tell them, hey, follow me, and hope that they do.
Hey kids, want to see that body?
I mean, I do have the surprise round. One of them's a fucking skeleton. So,
Okay, let me fucking make this more clear. You're in the middle of town on a city street. They're
I'm not
the
gonna
only two
fucking
people here.
attack them because
Alright,
I'm not a fucking idiot.
Well, I figured when you were talking about the surprise round, I'm like, I better make it clear that you are.
He's the one who made the joke.
I know, but I still was like, I don't want to hear you didn't warn me. I'm like, you're in town on a holiday. It's flooded with people. That's why you had a roll perception.
If they're in an alleyway, I assumed I was in town.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna like fucking attack them. I guess like.
Do you stop and consider your options, or are you gonna keep moving?
I will probably stop for a second and then keep moving as I think, because He's like, oh yeah, stopping is stuff. So let's just keep fucking moving.
It's the telltale QuickTime event.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah. The button
Whip it.
flashes.
Whip it, fucking Hans, goddammit, Whip it, Valoon, who is up ahead of you a tiny bit, stops moving for a second. Do you want to roll perception?
Like to
I'm
roll.
sorry. Who is this now? I'm sorry.
It's me.
You said
He just
so
fucked
many
up
names.
Every name.
It's Whip it and Valoon.
He is
Okay.
fantastic at
I was
not
like,
getting my
damn,
name
you
right.
said every name, and I was like, all right, damn.
Yeah, the worst part is he started with the right one.
You can't keep saying that, Kieran, when you literally call us Pejo because he doesn't want to try anymore.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm not
Hey,
saying like
Pedro.
it's a me only thing.
Whip it, alright? You got Valoon up ahead, and then you see you, so you get like the fucking deet, and you see his head, and you go deet to the alleyway, and you can see the guys as you're running. But it looks like he starts moving again, so unless you do something to make him stop, he's still going to be ahead of you by a few rounds.
He's not going the same direction. He's like now like ambling through the crowd as he's like trying to think like, what the fuck do I
Alright,
do?
Whip it, you can totally catch up to him. His fucking movement has become shit.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do I see where the bird's going?
Yes, it's going up ahead. And I think it, because Steven says it's waiting for them, it's not going 50 feet every round. It fucking swirls until you guys get closer to it.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to message at Whippet, like, if you want, I can just wait here and you can get the others to come on these cultists. To come collect these cultists, I should say.
Sure, I'll go do that. I'll continue following the bird to bring them back to this location.
More people for the body pile.
Yeah, and then I'll just stick around here, probably, like, lean against a building where I can still see into their alleyway.
Alright,
Sit on a bench with a newspaper.
Would you like to stealth so that it's not fucking painfully obvious that you're stalking them?
Yeah, sure, why not? Steal.
You like the wind.
Steal. I don't have the. Whatever you got.
Hey, I'm sure you have a bunch of bonus from crowd being around, just like in Assassin's Creed.
I'm blue.
So he's probably a lot of people
You're
here.
blue now.
I'm blue.
I'm sure there's a lot of people of different colors, mostly painted, but still.
That's the thing. If people want to dodge your punches, they just need to stay still, stupid.
Now listen up. Here's the story
about a little guy and his.
Everybody turned into blue people.
That's not how that goes. Immediately,
and all his shit was blue.
Yeah.
And you are blue.
As
I'm blue. And then I'm blue now. I'm balloon, die, and then I might die to a fucking dead guy, cause he's gonna cast spells, he's gonna blow up my fucking eye, and I'm gonna be cursed because I didn't fucking.
We're still getting DMCA.
Because you really died.
Alrighty. Alright, so Whip it.
No faith in me.
You run up ahead. You guys are all gathered arguing about how everyone should learn Common. Mia's just like, I'd like to teach the world to sing in fucking Common now. Alright, you see the Whip it
And then I
bird
sing in
approach
Celestial.
So Whip it, you guys can see each other, and Whip it, you can probably hear that they're arguing about how Common is the best language.
We're getting misrepresented, but sure.
Are you?
Yeah, I never said everyone should learn, I just said it'd be easier.
I mean, I agree.
I think the whole world should just learn Sylvan.
I think the whole
I don't mind that as well, I already learned that.
It'd be funny.
Shit, I know Sylvan.
Mia goes, I don't care what language everybody learns, so long as everybody knows the same language.
I feel like there's a story about that somewhere.
Bars.
Esperanto.
But this one's already called Common, and everybody seems to know it already, so let's just work on getting the people that don't know it that.
Okay, so Balloon has found cultists something. you know, one of them looks like I don't know. They both look like jackasses. He stayed by to keep an eye on them, so I could come grab you guys.
So right, they do look like jackasses.
I guess
One
let's
of
add
them
more people to the pile.
Or didn't
I
steal,
know.
I
What do you?
guess,
Oh,
but followed in what's like.
why do you guys have a pile?
Cultists.
No, I get that part. I'm not questioning who they are. I'm just questioning how you ended up with a pile of them.
Graveyard necromancers.
Okay, no, I got it when you said graveyard.
Well, shall we go?
Yeah, might as well.
We start going to Valoom.
All right. You guys are going
Party's
up to
back
Valoon.
together.
Valoon, as you're stealthing at them, you know, you're across the street on the bench and you have a newspaper up, and between the newspaper and them are just eye holes. You can see that they move deeper into the alleyway, like to go out of your sight if you want to like follow them down there or something.
This is always when the bad things happen.
Just to make that clear, I mean they're doing like one of these where they go oop oop.
Yeah, I get it. They're not like. Well, could I sense motive to see if they're like
a hunch? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, try to see if they're like leaving because someone's watching us, or because hey, we're doing shit and we got a mission.
Yeah.
He's like, man, who's the idiot that's fucking show that they're being watched? It's not me.
Your hunch is that you think they're just moving along as if, you know, it's time for something else to do.
Yeah.
They were taking their 5-minute break that was allotted to them due to their union rules.
Yeah, of course. You know, as all cults allow.
Yeah.
Their 15-minute unpaid break.
God, you gotta love cult unions, because every time the Lich tries to filibuster them, the fucking union head comes back like, you're gonna have to do more than that.
He's like, shit.
It's just a one scale. Are you sure you want to?
I love the notion of a Lich being like, my servants are all undead. Why do they need money?
Like, shut up and fucking.
You shouldn't have given money
to our demands.
Sorry, what did you want to say, Joe?
No, I was just going to make the fucking joke. I was like, well, do you want to cast another 100 casts of fucking animate dead until an intelligent comes out? Did he?
Is this what you want?
You sick bastard.
You
I
son
guess
of a
then,
bitch.
if they're just on the move because that's how shit's going down, it's just like, well, now I gotta fucking follow them. God damn it.
Alright. How would you like to follow them? Is this just you going into the alleyway shortly after, or do you got something more fun?
Before I follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Just boots him.
Yeah,
and boots and cats and boots and cat and boots and cat.
I'm trying to see if I have a means by which to better Yeah, no, I don't really. Because I don't want to like leave those behind because then they'll usually. I guess yeah, he'll just follow because it's probably better to fucking see what they're doing and then be able to report on it. So
He's
yeah,
doing
he'll
the
just
thing
go
that got
down
me exploded.
he'll just do the yeah, you know. I'll just follow behind them into the alleyway.
Alright.
Watch out for wizards moving in a grid.
Go ahead and stealth, my man. See, that would have been fucking. Yeah, and they're fucking. I guess just for distance nonsense, are you being casual about this, or are you hustling?
Probably just casual. Like the whole point is that he's trying to not give off a sense that he's like, yes, I am following.
Okay, then give me a perception. since they have a few rounds of also walking, but because the back of theirs, I mean that's good. So yeah, never mind. I say, so you casually follow in after them. You move into the back alley where you go across some of the winding roads behind the buildings, noting that behind these front row streets of these buildings, these unlit streets appear to have their own like neighborhood sequestered inside. I'm trying to think of like what there's actually a term for when there are buildings behind the street of buildings, if you get what I mean, like secondary street. Like you have the main road and then this is like a cobble road.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
either
wouldn't
way,
know the name for it
Projects.
either, so
yeah, I guess there's that.
projects
As,
could work.
as you move into this one step into the streets and immediately hit fucking Detroit,
Streets with a Z.
You can hear their footsteps on the stones rather easily, ignoring some of the other sounds that might help drown it out, such as all the fucking screaming happening out in the main street. Even though the party hasn't officially started, there's crowds of people all gathering already and doing stupid things. Children talking and balls hitting squares and people crying about how their costume isn't good enough. Mostly children on that last one. But still, things that would have drowned out their, like, where they're actually going. But you have good perception, so you are hearing you can make the distinctive sound of that like person dressed as a bone golem is like shoes hitting the the cobble and the weird muffled sounds of like the fucking burlap sack feet hitting the ground. Things that really aren't all that loud, I'm gonna repeat, but you have great perception. So you follow after them well enough. The party, meanwhile, Whippet, you lead them to where Valoon was.
Yeah.
Well, I know he's in this area somewhere. He's no doubt still following the freaking cultists.
Nari, can you try and see him from the sky?
I can.
Will you?
Sure. I will fly up and make a perception check.
If I'm
Nora comes back down.
How tall are the buildings around?
A lot of them are one-story buildings on the inner area. Some are two-story, so
20 feet. So 20 feet, unless these are different story measurements, huh?
I was gonna say like 25, 30, because there's like a roof on all these.
Stories, he meant books.
So that like fucking attic space. When I say stories,
Well, I'm just making sure that I don't. I got 30 feet of upward movement.
Yeah. Either way, like you just fly up a bit. Just more or less. It's just more or less. If you go like 60 feet, you're for sure over all the building. 40 feet for sure as well. I figured you want diagonal like vantage point.
It's okay. I rolled a 5.
Cool.
I think technically, assuming they're not meandering as well, I don't know if my stealth would be lower.
No, they are meandering. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay.
They're walking, so your stealth didn't get lowered or anything. Blah, blah, blah.
I see. Well then, yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways, Nori flies up a bit, doesn't see them. He does spot like 15 other blue people, but he knows it's not you because none of those people are dressed up as a pirate.
So true.
You guys have anything else in your sleeve?
I can send message to someone I don't see, correct? As long as they're within the distance.
As long as you can point at them.
Yeah,
I think you have to point in the right direction.
I guess I'll start just pointing at direction and saying Bloom.
I love the fact that people are in their kitchen going like, huh?
Who?
Yeah, unless they're just pointing saying Volume with question mark.
Who is this? Who? I'm not a balloon. He's just getting all these messages back.
It's insanity.
It's insanity, but that's what I'm going to do.
You do remember
Yes.
you don't have lucky in this game, right?
I guess since they gave me scent, I'll try to use it, David.
Okay, go ahead.
Gonna hide awareness, and I guess I'll do my perception to pick up on Valoon's trail. So, D20 plus 13.
Zargyk, the scent that you are picking up most out of everything here smells like a boiled sweetness.
Oh no, they're cooking Valoon.
Balloon. Shooting balloon.
They're cooking Valoon.
Oh.
Zargyk cries, like goes up to a cotton candy machine, just puts his whole hand inside of it. Look at what they did to him as he pulls out blue.
No.
He'll never
Indma,
be the same.
Hi.
children are going up and touching the bodies.
No.
So, I'm sure
Zargyk.
some parents like, don't touch that, you don't know where it's been. But I mean, some of these
Zargyk.
children are obviously unsupervised.
I make sure to tie them in kind of a bundle, and I'm like, Zargyk, I need you to pick these up.
Be mean.
Okay. I have them overhead now, David. They can't reach.
Alright.
You shouldn't pick up random children.
Yeah, sorry, I might have misunderstood. Are you doing what Pat just implied?
No, I was the one making the joke.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going off the. You're right. We technically didn't establish what exactly they were doing.
You're lucky you're a monk, or else I'd bane your back.
Alright, so when you pick up the fucking bodies overhead, the children will fucking scatter away from you. One child steps on your tail.
Ow! Wait.
Time to
Wait,
die,
what?
child.
Okay, he provokes.
Yeah.
No, how?
I hear he provokes. So like,
Wait, how?
Does he even have a tail? I don't think. No,
He's got one of those short tails, and I'm like, how is he did he jump up
That's
and
the
drop
tall
kick his
halfling.
tail?
He fucking kicked him in the butt, yeah.
Kicked his ass.
He
Literally.
stepped on your tail.
But it's a child, so it's not like it hurt. But still,
Okay,
the disrespect.
Yeah, I'll punt
Are
the
you
child.
saying that children can't?
Gee, are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't get it. Okay, we have said this enough, and like, yes, you're still 11.
You're still an adult, positive.
I
It's
too
like,
am a child.
you don't get it. I'm one
No,
step away from
no.
being an anti-paladin.
I mean, it's quite the opposite. Like, I'm not doing damage, David. He kicked me. I kicked him back.
Okay. Well, I guess Joe lives another day because I rolled a 1 on the fucking crowd noticing this, so everybody is distracted and Joe just fucking kicks a child in the face and nobody cares.
Indma notices this and then was like, oh! Like he does something. Hold on. Fucking,
Nori sees it from above. He approves.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like a fucking 8-foot tall creature just like kicked a human child. He shouldn't have gotten away with this.
There's to be looking up at the
he shouldn't have been able to step on his tail. So clearly he tried really hard.
Oh,
to
I mean,
step
I
on
get
the
that the
tail.
kid's being a shit, but still.
Well, I mean, he had to deliberately step on the tail. Like,
yes.
He threw the first punch, or in this case, kick.
I mean,
fucking Zargyk and Indma at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens right now.
Certified
But
child
this is still
slayers.
the thing. If you were in a crowd and you randomly saw an 8-foot tall black guy punt a little Asian child, you would know people would get pissed off at the big black guy. Even if the
I
Asian,
know they would be. But I don't know if I would be able to stop laughing though.
I was gonna say, even if the Asian kid started it by
how bad.
That's what I'm saying. Even if the Asian kid started it by like coming up and kicking the man in the shin and saying, you're an N-word, people would still be like, you're a fucking grown-ass person, you don't do that to a child. You know, people would get really pissed off at him assaulting a child. But people just didn't see it.
To be fair, David, there's also the point of if that giant black guy also has openly displaying a gun, people just wouldn't comment on it, most likely.
By God, you've got a gun?
But see, Joe, you gotta understand, this is a fucking D&D world. You did this in Texas.
Okay. I'm already carrying 2 corpses. Can't just add more.
Joe, the way Joe says it,
Yeah.
I can just carry 2 more.
What I heard is Joe absolutely would die in Texas. Like, Zargyk would be like, I'll take as many people down.
Zargyk would, because that's kind of how his people work.
I get it.
Like,
Joe's just like, I really want to play Presto Majesto.
No, but David, no, really. Like, the gnolls that you've seen me. If the youngins would fight, they would fight each other almost to the death. Like, it's really not their point to stop.
I think we've established last session that the party's pretty good at escalating problems, so I'm sure we'll eventually get into the party actually has to fight the town guard. But in the meantime...
Never do that.
In the meantime, Valoon...
Self-defense.
I'm literally being, like, stealthy and subterfuge-esque right now. I'm not safe.
Yeah, it's why I can't find you.
Exactly. I'm so good at it.
Balloon, as you hide behind little crates and trash cans and stuff, and you follow these 2 out, they go up to a door into one of these buildings, open it, go inside, and just as you're about to step out, the guy in the bone golem costume opens the door again and quickly looks around, and then closes it.
Was I followed?
I assume he misses me then because
he failed. Yeah,
it's like, all right, well, Balloon was like already half out of his cover, like not expecting them to be smart enough to do that, and then he still misses them. He's like, oh, whatever works. It's the hits, baby. I mean,
I like the idea that Valoon is so shocked by it, he trips on the trash can, falling over, so when the guy looks around and sees the trash can that's knocked over, you're directly behind it.
It's me-shaped.
He's just like, damn cats.
A me-shaped pile of trash falls out.
That is the best thing happening now, is that every time we fucking win any sort of stealth, it's because there is a something shaped fucking object in front of us now.
See, I'm imagining you trash can shaped, like...
My favorite one was the fucking gravestone. The gravestone was shaped like Indma. Like, they're like, why is this gravestone so fucking bottom heavy? And I'm like, it was worth it.
I guess if he saw, like, I mean, they stopped here, so presumably this is a hideout or something, so he's gonna start heading back to the first spot. The busy street.
Balloon hiding behind the trash can.
Yeah. I mean,
no, sorry.
I'm not hiding this time, so it's not impressive anymore.
This one would be better for you hiding behind the trash can.
That's why I saw you.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Nori, you see Valoon walking back from the alleyways.
I see him. I fly down, and I point towards the alleys that he's going to come out of.
I look towards the alley.
And out comes Valoon. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, Balloon just kind of walks over and is like, oh, got here before I expected you to.
We were close by.
Well, I saw them walk into a place that seemed like a hideout, especially when they popped right back out of it, trying to catch me off guard. So, if you want, we can just head over there and kick their asses.
We need to be careful. Some of them seem fairly powerful. Says me holding 5 of them.
I mean, I'm not inclined to believe you when you show me that, but okay.
We could always try and get assistance from the guard. For what use they'll be. Maybe as fodder.
I mean, if you want to go call on them, that's fine, but I'd rather just deal with these guys before they can do whatever stupid shit they're going to do.
Oh, I 100% don't want to deal with the guard. I was just making a suggestion.
I'm much more so in the business of asking forgiveness and not really ask forgiveness for kicking people's asses.
Oh, I was going to ask them for permission. I was thinking we could send them in first, let them take all the heavy hits, and then we go in and clean up after.
It's fucking crazy.
No, yeah, we know, Valoon. That's one of the few things we all agree on.
I mean, things tend to work out when we just, you know,
do whatever
go at it ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then, I mean, I can drop these dead weights at the entrance. I just need to bonk them one set.
I mean, yeah, there's a few, piles of trash. You can leave them near there. Throw some trash on them. Might look homeless or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, David, I guess on them, is there anything that would kind of like show what kind of cult they're in? Anything of the sort? Like what we have on them.
They have little. No, actually, were these guys that you caught? They wouldn't even have that. They have black robes.
I got them at the fucking cultist supply store.
Damn, these guys don't even have frickin' holy symbols on them.
Huh?
Yeah, nerds.
Okay.
I guess they'd have shovels if you took those with you. I don't think you would have.
Yeah.
I mean,
David, do they have any chain tattoos around their wrists or anything like that?
No.
Ah.
We can look over them later. After we
That
get
was very
like 10
close.
more
I
bodies
almost
in.
locked myself out of the room.
Shackles got to get another.
I was like, ah! There was a moment where I fucking panicked really hard.
Lock yourself out of the room. Shackles like one down.
I'd be gone.
Well,
as you guys stand around waiting, you look at the auburn sky slowly dim in color. It's like noon and it's already getting dark out.
Yeah, we're burning daylight. Let's get to it. Put some pep in the step or whatever.
Oh, noon and getting dark out?
Yeah, hold on. I don't think that sounds correct.
Yeah, that doesn't sound natural.
That's just how it is in some winter months.
No, it's noon and there's a island floating in front of the sun. It's dark.
What the fuck?
That just happens here. It's normal. You're going like, fuck. Like if you're living down on coal.
If you guys
you're
would
living
like
down on
to-
coal, you go like, fuck.
If you guys would like to make a check, by all means, go ahead. But my saying, to see if that's supernatural, that it's making it dark for some reason. But I was saying before, if you didn't want to make the check, like sometimes nature's just like that. Like it gets like fucking pitch black right now where I'm at 5 o'clock.
Nature do be like.
Joe, are you saying something?
Not to you.
You forgot to mute.
Okay. He was talking that entire time. I was so confused. Like, wow, we are mean.
No, not this time.
You've plenty of other opportunity to.
Okay. I understand the roll to see if it's supernatural or not. What roll?
Yeah, what are we
Nature. Since we're talking about the
nature.
We're talking about the natural time frame of the fucking sun.
That makes sense. I don't have nature.
Same.
Seeing as how you guys are not familiar with this island and its nature, the best Valoon can do is say that some islands don't even have suns.
Hold on, can't you predict the weather? Can't you check if it's supposed to be dark?
That would be survival.
Yeah, but the weather doesn't tell me if the sun's fucked up.
Hey, there's foggy and
I'm not sure the sun and the moon are weather.
Yeah, the sun being eclipsed isn't a weather phenomenon. It's a fucking astral body being out of place.
Sometimes it's a weather phenomenon.
Are we sure it's an astral body? I'm not even sure this place has an astral plane.
As you guys argue
oh, here we go, arguing about planes again.
As you guys argue about the fucking sun slowly setting at fucking a rather early time in your opinion, you realize that it's still getting darker with the fucking passing minutes.
Can we please just go in there and kick their asses?
Is
I
it getting?
guess.
Is it still being fast? Like, is it quickly going from just a bit dark to getting close to night?
I'm going in.
It's moving at a normal time. It's just that you guys are spending time arguing about this that I'm getting at.
Hold on, you say normal time. I'm pretty sure you're saying like we spent 2 minutes
We don't
talking
know
and
the
it
normal
advanced
time of this
like
place.
30 to an hour speed-wise.
Anyway,
Okay,
I
Joe,
guess
the
we
fact
can
that
just
it's-
go where we're supposed to go.
The fact that the sun is setting at like noon to you is probably not exactly like 90 degrees off where the sun usually is at noon. But then again, it's like I don't think I ever described the sun in the red mist isles. It was just the sky's red there, right?
It's not like we could see it there.
There was mist everywhere and it was red.
Right, but that's kind of the point I'm making is like you don't know what this island is like.
I mean, we were here yesterday. Well,
Yeah, you were here at like night at time though.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure
We can ask
went
about
there
their
for-
weird, shitty sun here when we're back on the street.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
Fine.
yeah. Is there anyone to actually ask nearby?
You are in a crowd of people, but they don't seem to be paying attention to you for some reason. There's also an unconscious child you could wake up there.
All right, cool. I turn to someone and go like, "Is this normal?"
The guy goes, "But yeah, it's almost nighttime. It's almost party time, dude." First year, he points at you. Sick,
Yes.
adventurer costume.
I'm a pirate.
I ignore that.
What the hell?
He says it's normal. Even though you were in earshot to hear that.
Yeah, as you turn, you say it's normal. The guy just kind of like walks up like 2 steps into your fucking conversation group. He's like, "So if you guys are like new here, I could take you to a bar. Really, really cool. They do this cool thing every year where they like chain you to this giant mug, and they're like, ooh, just like the shackled one, you have to drink your way out of hell." And what they have this like giant. Yeah, go on.
Indma in the background, like, fuck, I wish we didn't have a mission.
Have time for festivities when we get the shit we're doing done.
And they do this cool thing where they layer the beer so that it represents all the different circles of the abyss.
So cool.
I'm going to kick down that door.
Well, we gotta.
You don't even know where the door is.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just gonna
where
start
is the
being
door?
like, "All right, we're going. Let's fucking go."
The guy's like, the guy that would join in the group, he's like, "Awesome, it's not that way, it's over here."
Yeah, no, we're going to a second different thing. We'll fucking get back to you on that thing. Just don't.
Alright, cool, I guess we'll go do your thing first. He follows you.
Oh,
you
no.
don't want to do
This
our
is a
thing.
private thing, please. Don't come with us.
I look at the guy. Will save. -2.
Okay.
I'm not done with this conversation.
Time to die.
19.
God damn it!
Well, now I can.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
drunk enough that he fucking just got out of it.
I rolled just high enough, i.e., I rolled a 19.
yeah, that's exactly that's what he needed. It was a 19.
Does he not have a penalty for being drunk?
He's not drunk.
You
Are
can't.
you
He
sure
isn't at the bar yet.
What do you mean? Am I sure about that?
He hasn't been fucking chained to the mug yet.
I look
He
at
wants to get drunk.
I look him dead straight in the eyes and go, "Listen, man, we want you to come to this party, but you have to understand is that you have, in order to be invited,
Doesn't he know that you tried to do magic on him because he passed?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Unless the spell says otherwise, but I believe
It
so.
doesn't.
Until he
mean,
gets cunning caster.
He knows.
I don't have cunning caster. Yes, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows magic was
Yes.
cast.
Why
on
don't
him,
he?
but
Why
doesn't
doesn't he
know,
run off the guards
he
like
doesn't know
everybody else?
where.
Alright, so what's your CMD, gnome boy?
Damn it.
He doesn't know who cast it.
Doesn't he know Whippet cast it?
Even if it's
He has a
psychic,
feeling.
there's still
He has a
there's
feeling,
still
essentially.
noticeable shit because Paizo hates subtlety.
Yeah,
Unless
he knows
we
like
rule that it doesn't work like that anymore. Boom, by Paizo logic, magically he has the sensation that Whippet tried something.
Sure.
I mean, even with it being a psychic spell, it still has visual components technically.
Yeah. Well, no, I think Jason specifically doesn't. He just sensed that Whippet did something funny.
Yeah, it doesn't have manifestations, but it's not subtle, so it still is.
It essentially looks like this. Whippet just stared at him, and the guy was talking, and then looked down at Whippet, and just saw Whippet being a little punk, and he's just like, "You bitch."
Have you ever felt someone stare at you?
Yeah.
It's how that feels.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, 16.
Okay. So, he's not strong enough, so he does fail. So he tries to like pick Whippet up, by like the shoulder, not like a threatening grab, but like a fucking you're a dolly. But he fails to like actually get a good grip on you because presumably you don't let him, right?
He provokes.
I'm not gonna let him.
Yeah. Okay, Zargyk, do you want to cut his hand off? I don't know.
Can we just get rid of this?
Tempting.
Can I just look at the guy and say, "Can you just fucking leave us alone?" Now I'm gonna try and intimidate him. That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
What else are you gonna do?
Let's see if I roll shit or not. 28.
Alright, so yeah, he fucking recoils a bit from you, and everyone in the crowd's looking at you.
I mean, I'll continue walking the direction we were before.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We made a scene, but that don't matter. Let's go.
Give me a perception check as you guys leave.
Yeah. And I guess to you, Volume, I think the scene was already starting before this.
Balloon, it's not like people are being very coy about this. You can hear them like going up like, what happened there? It's like, that little gnome cast magic on me, or he tried. So if you want to do anything about that, otherwise, I'm sure these are really good perceptions to hear people fucking start spreading rumors about you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, what are the chances that I roll well enough to try and make the other guy be the liar?
Not worth the time.
It's really not worth the time.
Not worth it now that the party has eaten so many 20s.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to roll. I'm afraid. I'm going to roll a 1 if I do it.
Well, that's fine. You want to get that out of the way?
No, it'll just cascade.
As soon as the bad rolls start, they don't stop.
And this
Half of
campaign,
us are disguised, they won't know it's us.
this campaign has cascade. That's fucked up.
But yeah, I guess let's continue going.
I mean, whatever stupid shit we do here will probably be countered by whatever the.
Funnily enough, give me a perception.
God.
Are you going to see fucking shackles outside?
Indma, you see the geographical wizard man floating well into fucking view. He's like approaching, like he was if you guys went in this way and you're walking through the thing, you see him floating over the buildings this way.
Guys, we need to get moving. The fucking floaty guys here.
We're getting there.
The floaty guys here.
He's also in like clear view. People should see him, but only.
I mean, yeah. Does she point him out? Like, do we see him at all, or
he's right there?
Can we see him when she points him out?
No. Let me see if he notices that someone pointed at him.
No, you're good.
Oh, I see what's going
hell
on.
are you? I mean, unless the person.
I mean, if I have the time, if I get the time, I'll cast see invisibility on myself because this is like the third time Indma points at something we don't see normally.
Brother, I don't see anyone there.
Yes. This is becoming a recurring thing.
It could just be the case that Indma's fucking with me.
Yes, that's why I keep casting this spell.
He's like,
the people
I'm
don't
not.
see as well will know it's just Indma going mad.
Okay, so as you guys are walking through the alleyway, fucking Foxboy will cast see invisibility. In which case, I'd say fucking this wizard who's just fluttering through the air in full glory here is fairly easy to see.
Well, his outline is.
Yeah, that's fair. See,
yeah, but I guess, but I do see something.
Yeah, you can see his fucking aura fucking moving and god awful movement patterns. Like you see the fucking he's just moving forward and then stops and chunks down at a right angle. You're like, ah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just say, oh yeah, there is something there. It's moving weirdly.
Looks like he moves like a paper airplane.
Well, I mean, if you want to deal with him, that's entirely fine. I'm not gonna be able to fight someone I can't fucking see.
Is even something we have to deal with? Is it not just a guy? I look at Indma to confirm whether it's just a guy or if she knows something about
Indma
him.
was saying this
Because
was the
Zargyk
guy that
wasn't it?
exploded Zargyk or whatever.
Yeah.
Either way, the two of you guys will see that he seems to be approaching the same house that you guys are going towards.
Ah, shit.
Huh.
Well, damn.
I mean, if he's going in
Balloon,
there,
is that the building that we are supposed to go? I point at the building.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, if the invisible guy is going into
Damn.
the building, he will be a lot easier to potentially spot than, you know, in the sky.
Well, I think the funniest thing is how I'm going to describe how he enters the building. Ho, ho, ho.
No chimney.
Goes into
You see him
Right.
perfectly just fucking... He angles directly in front of the chimney and just descends down.
You know,
Does he, like, go
someday...
face forward into the chimney, or does he, like...
Feet first.
Fucking... Okay, yeah. He, like,
You know, I wonder
Minecraft flying.
I wonder if someone ever lit
Yeah,
the
he's
fireplace
creative
at the same
moding.
time. I wonder if there's ever been a situation where he starts to go down as someone lights the fire.
That's a good way to describe it. He's moving like he's in creative mode.
Okay, guys, should I prepare to fight that? Then I put one hand on the side of the scabbard of the Ghost Walker's blade.
I don't think he's
I mean,
a
he might
don't
be just
know.
invisible, not a spirit.
Yeah, he might not be a spirit. I think he's just invisible.
Can you guys point out where he's at?
Inside the chimney.
Oh, that's unhelpful. Okay.
That's not fucking helpful.
Yeah, if you see him again, let me know. I have a way in which I can make him, well, visible.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Well, shall we burst inside?
Let's go knock, I guess.
Very well. I'll cast a shield on myself.
Same.
I won't.
Zargyk, I give you psychosomatic surge.
Zargyk, give me perception if you are going, like, if you guys are prepping outside of the house. Zargyk, give me perception.
Yes,
Man.
visible. Damn.
Zargyk, you smell a lot of dead bodies inside that house.
Oh.
Like, a lot of dead bodies. Like, if someone gets right up next to it, it might smell a bit, like, odory. Like, maybe something, like an old lady died, you know? The kind of thing that people don't really smell until they really open the door. Because you have scent, Zargyk, there's a lot of corpses in that house.
What is this delightful spell?
Spell?
No, it's sorry, I meant smell. So there are at least
Delightful.
15 bodies inside, like dead bodies.
I find that
I think we're at the right place.
impressive. Also, Jesus.
Well, don't forget to leave those guys outside as I point to the corpses. Not
Maybe we just
slash
set
people.
the place on fire, do a little arson, and do
No, that will destroy the evidence.
I
We needed
know.
to prove that we are not just randomly killing people.
we do a little arson.
Get down tonight. Ooh,
I think this is gonna end up as arson anyway.
I mean,
You
if the
guys
guy
are-
throws fucking
As
explosives
guys-
at you, yes.
As you guys are arguing, safe distance, I assume, out of the earshot from the people inside, the door opens, and out marches a fucking Gorillaz music video as you see probably 100 undead marching out between, like, various other people in black robes.
Fireball them.
Guys, I was about to say, guys, I
Rich
think we need
environment,
arson
baby.
as I cast a fireball.
It's time for arson.
I'll make sure I don't hit any of the other buildings. I'll specifically focus so it only gets the one building.
Can I find the thing I'm talking about of the gorillas? I'm thinking of this thing from Clint Eastwood where the zombie gorillas are all doing the march in a circle. This is what I'm going to do to Zargyk in a second.
No.
But yeah, should I roll the damage, David?
Not this cock, dude. What the hell?
Leave my cock alone.
So what are you doing there, Pedro?
Fireball. Avoiding any other building besides that one, but fireball.
Terrorist stacks.
Damn, it's fucked. I can't find a gif of the monkeys like moving. I can only find like still images like this. Yeah, I guess go ahead. If you're gonna fireball, I'll assume you hit the optimal spot, and I'll also make sure you're casting fireball in the city. Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
trying
to avoid any other building.
Like shooting inside of the
Yeah, as I
house.
was like, if I can see inside through the door, I'll probably just.
Okay, I'll give you that. All right, so what you'll do is you'll flick the bead inside of the house they're coming out of. That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like if you're just dropping it where they're marching out and they're like in the alleyway, you're hitting like 3 fucking houses. But yeah, fucking throw the bead inside. That's good. Go ahead.
So let me just check.
That's alright, folks. As long as the arson's inside the house, it's good.
Not the best roll, but hopefully many of the undeads are,
Yeah,
weaker.
garbage. Yeah. So yeah, you throw the fireball inside, and you start seeing the cultists like the ones that are inside. They're just like, we're compromised. Go. Where'd it come from? They start like searching for you, and they start casting various magics. If you want, you can spellcraft, but there's so many fucking things happening at once. I don't think you're even pulling normal things from the yelling. Basically, you've institutionalized chaos. So would you guys like to roll your stealth here with your initiative?
Yeah. Should we place ourselves in the map, or is it not needed right now?
We're gonna need to have initiative.
Yeah, put yourselves on the map, but like technically you're off here a little bit, but we'll, if need be, we'll extend the map a bit, but more or less this is just to keep track of what you guys do.
Yeah, I guess I could have done the command. I forgot. Well.
Oh. I'm trying to God damn it.
Consistency.
There we go.
Oh, you talking about consistency? How about another natural 1 on me? The fucking...
What? You had to say it, didn't you? You had to say it.
Can you
right as he hit the button, too.
Anyways, yeah, surprisingly, because these guys' classes apparently don't give them perception or something. I don't know why they don't got it. They are doing an awful job of noticing Zargyk, who's hiding. So, like I said, you guys are a few more houses deep on this side of the map. But,
like here.
Yeah, but, like I said, this is just more to keep track of you guys for now.
Yeah. And can you add me to the turn order?
Him and Indma.
Yeah, there's also some other people I gotta add here. Where's Hanzo? You?
Here. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Put.
Well, I can't wait to cast Fireball too.
I'm always like right here, so.
Also, I need to tell
in
Mia
combat,
to get into
in
cover.
combat it can't be because squeezing.
Fireball 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. And then I can do it 2 more times after the second one.
40.
Although I may not need at that point, but we'll see.
Oh, what's
Steven, you can
kill him.
Re-upload your summoned image if you need to, right?
Sure.
Just,
Oh, it's the version with the glasses.
Yeah.
I immediately saw what you changed it to, and it's like, oh, that's great. She's a summoned image.
I can
do this. Not so
I mean, she won't stay here for long, since I'm gonna tell her to, run into cover, because
Go away.
I'm not level 7 yet, so
you hate me.
Find somewhere safe. She immediately hugs you. Like, you're safe, right?
That's why I'm gonna say go into cover. I'm too small to be covered.
Hey, Kone, shoot real fast. God, his fucking
Pedro,
initiative. That's the initiative.
she's a
of
positive
God.
girlfriend. She'll say, "You're big enough."
Look at my mind in this.
Find her sheet. Where is it?
Because they have your
Okay, yeah,
sheet when
good.
they was.
There's her initiative, bonuses and all.
Yes, no. We're liking an Indma still, David.
Okay.
I don't think. She is there.
What do you mean?
I didn't see where you had placed yourself, so I thought you weren't there yet.
I'm not on the initiative.
He is.
Is you?
Now.
Yeah, not it.
What the hell?
All right. They're not on the initiative because I'm just having them act as a fucking chaotic mass of people. If we were treating this like an actual encounter, they're a fucking zombie human swarm, and we really don't need to deal with that. Yeah. All right. So this initiative is just to keep track of what you guys are doing. Everybody rolled stealth, right? Nobody didn't.
I mean, I rolled stealth like a while ago, but
now I'm asking you to do it again since the fireball.
Oh, okay.
Thank God for being small size.
Actually,
that was 11.
Yeah.
I may not be good at it, but I'm not super bad. Oh.
Oh, I mean, makes sense. I kind of did cast a fireball.
Yeah, you kind of did stand up, cast a fireball, and as the chaos is starting, then let's begin in the initiative as whoever's hiding is hiding. Because Hanzo is standing up with his finger pointed out, one of the cultists are just like, "It's him!"
It's Charles. No, it's Patrick.
So yeah, why doesn't the party go ahead and do things before I enact plan? Fucking Hanzo will stop existing 6 seconds from now. Your motherfucking life ends 60 minutes from now.
Pretty much.
Over the house, consecrate.
You said.
Okay, let me
that we're getting effectively like a surprise round. You said
the suppliers round was the fireball.
Yeah, it's more that they're not in initiative because it's a mess, but they're also.
Okay, I gotta look at consecrate and what it does to already made undead.
-1 to attack, damage rolls, and saves.
Okay, so they're shittier. All right.
Yeah, they can not new ones cannot be made. If the consecrated area contains an altar, shrine, or permanent fixture, it doesn't. So I guess it doesn't matter. I also have to
Steven,
say,
have you seen Instant Crush, the music video by Daft Punk? Anybody?
No.
No.
Oh darn! Because I wanted to be like the fucking Goliath skeleton inside there, not raised because it was consecrated already, just falling down at the end of that music video.
Wait, they took it from the cops?
I mean, it's fireball fodder now, as you were saying, Joe.
Oh no, I was just saying it's technically if they have actual fixtures of what their patron is within the 20-foot radius, Steven's spell fails.
Oh, well, yeah. Wait, you said fixtures?
Yeah, they have to be permanent fixtures because it's like you cannot
No.
consecrate an area with a similar fixture.
Well, yeah,
of a
that
deity
would be the
other-
like cursing it or something. But no, there's no permanent fixtures there.
No, it'd be like altars or symbols of the or permanent symbols of the another faith. It's
There's
just the
permanent
second.
symbols, but it's not on the building.
Yeah, fair enough. Just it's there. It's a rule.
Yeah. You get all from Steven?
What?
Alright. Hanzo?
So first step, like I said, I'm gonna tell Mia, you should probably go find cover. This is not going to be pretty. And then I'm gonna cast a fireball.
Oh, again, gotcha.
Yeah.
I just imagine me just like you're telling me I'm not pretty. Leaves crying.
I rolled exactly the same damage again.
Consistency.
Joe, where does it say? Joe, it doesn't say I can't cast it in there.
I think
No, it
I was
doesn't have an effect.
No, it just
You cannot
it
cancel.
curses the area, cutting off the connection with the associated deity or power.
You cannot consecrate an area with a similar fixture of deity other than your own patron.
Instead, the
It
consecrated
curses,
soul
I
curses
see.
the area, cutting off its connection with the associated deity or power.
Yeah, but
basically it's almost like you dispel.
Yeah, I know. Like the consecrated wouldn't do
it's-
anything to the zombies, but it would still do something.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I said, there's no
Okay.
fixture. He's consecrated it. Good.
But yeah, after that I'll go for cover.
All right.
That's my turn.
I mean, do I see any cultists that seems important at all?
Oh, that's your call. There's a ton of them, but they all
I
have
would
that
have
very
explained
cool.
there was like the weird fucking witch one and the skeleton man.
They may,
do not
the skeleton
see.
may be hard
Skeleton
to find in the
man,
middle of all this
skeleton
and that,
man.
but yeah.
I guess I will kind of stand a bit in front so they can't get to Indma and they can't get to their back line and put myself in front and use my move action to gain the cleave feat
Okay.
and swing.
Hey,
I'm basically just cutting down on that, David. I don't even know if you
Yeah.
want me.
No, that's fine. I mean, they're fucking. Look at the Murfest. They have 12 hit points. If you wanted to say you put in at all. Well, no. I guess this is the thing. Zombies have DR5 against slashing.
I am
No,
using
slashing,
a slashing weapon.
Slashing
Slashing gets through their
bypasses.
DR.
Yeah. No, you're killing these things. It doesn't matter.
Like, I mean,
I was about to
yeah.
say, hold on. They reduce slashing by 5. I guess. No, you're good.
Is it 15 user?
Against their yeah, it does. They're just a bunch of zombos. Rip Zombozo.
Also, if their HP is that low, I'm pretty sure at least my 2 fireballs should have killed some, even if they passed.
He said hundreds of fucking skeleton or zombies are coming
Yeah, I'm
out.
not saying
so
kill
even
them
if you
all. I'm
a
just saying at
ton,
least with
like,
2 fireballs, assuming I didn't kill them in the first one, they should die in the second one.
Yeah.
Be gone.
I mean, yeah, that one is pretty dead now.
I mean, I guess the other one. Does 13 still hit?
Yes.
25. It's my turn.
Yeah, well, like I said, Joe, when we said that your damage is higher than their health and it bypasses their DR, like, you're good. But,
Didn't get to
Yune.
the skeleton.
So there's a bunch of zombies.
Bunch of Zambos.
Some bonies.
And they're in the main alley. Not the hillside one.
No, they're in. You guys are like 4 houses deep. They're in that tiny alleyway where you see the.
This one?
Yes.
Right there.
So, like I said, this is just more of a representation because I didn't expect you guys to actually go in and fight the house. So I didn't have a map ready, so we're just doing
You
this.
didn't think we were gonna fight the house?
I didn't think you would fight the house when you saw how many undead there was.
We didn't get in the house.
Yeah, we're not in the house.
What?
We're outside the house.
I'm gonna fly over that. So.
You gotta use generative AI to make a more accurate alleyway by copying the segment you're on and pasting it behind itself 4 times.
I guess I'll just make some attacks to kill some zombies.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, this guy.
that's it. I'll just
Attacking and
kill
killing
some
zombies.
zombies. Oh my gosh.
Can you not kill them? Like, is it possible for you to deal less damage than they have health?
I can, with a power attack, I can deal a minimum of 13.
Then no, we can assume you hit them unless you really
Well,
want
he's
to fish for
doing
ones.
bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is it what type of damage?
You're doing slashing?
He has a funny little whip thing.
I have a sword and a chain comma, basically.
I was gonna say, he has a funny little whip thing that's a knife on the end.
Yeah. But
Okay,
I can
then,
use this. I can use the sword.
And I assume he's using the whip thing because he's like behind Zargyk.
Yeah,
I hadn't realized
just
you
assume
were a
that I'm
full
doing
tier weeb. I'm sorry.
I've been a full tier weeb this entire time. I've got a.
I didn't know that
got
you
a
went to the mall and got your
7-branched
fucking
sword. I've
You
got
are
Ketsu Soj, some Dan Bongs, an Emmy piercer.
I had not realized we had hit up the hot topic.
You were there.
So you get
Yeah,
his fucking
remember?
mall samurai.
You were there. We went to the weeb
Pat
shop.
turned down getting his Johnson pierced.
Yeah. He did do that.
That was somewhere else, though.
Yeah, that was somewhere else.
Could I, is there any, could I try and make a perception check to fucking look past the tide of undead to the people
Yeah.
that are there? Or? Yeah, I'm gonna look for people, because I just need to be able to see them fuckers.
I'm letting you roll perception as opposed to just telling you what you vaguely see, because A, there are things you could pick up. B, I think the thing that you hear more than anything is some people are screaming as there's a fire nearby, like some explosions happened.
No, it's alright. Don't worry. Alright.
And C, the thing that you see inside is that there's like there's like 2 scorch marks. The building's on fire, or I guess it's starting on fire. It's like it hasn't reached the outside yet, but this building was apparently made out of wood and not fucking fire insured well, because damn, that fucking fireball is creating flame. Weird how some spells say they do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I find it more weird that some spells don't say, and because of it they don't do.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. I suppose then I don't see any of our fucking would-be masterminds.
You don't see any would-be masterminds. I think you see the fucking boxer guy and the doll girl. They're just inside, like, freaking out, kind of.
Okay, if I see
freaking
them...
out's interesting. They're not, like, hands on head, but they're running around doing things.
Well then, if I see that boxer guy... It's a guy that's in, like, a skeleton costume, not like a full-on skeleton, yeah?
I mean, yeah, otherwise Indma's fucking bird should have fucking lost its shit.
Then I will...
But Indma's bird never saw that. Well, yeah, no, Indma's bird would have saw it on the way between. Go on.
Lay a curse on this man. He needs to give me a fort save DC 17 versus becoming fatigued.
Alright, I'm definitely failing.
Yeah, let me know. Fuck.
Okay. Oh, he's fatigued?
Did he actually fail? Okay, yeah, if he failed, then yeah, he is fatigued, and I gain 2 strength and 2 dex. And then I guess I'll start walking, like, I'm not gonna walk straight up into, or I guess I will. They're just fucking zombies. I will walk up towards the fucking zombies. They're basic bitch tier guys, but I can't really slap them. I've move actioned and standard. I cursed someone and I fucking did the other thing. And I guess I will try and stand close to either Nori or well, Nori, are you adjacent to the things you're attacking?
You said they're in the alley, so technically.
I just didn't know if you had a reach weapon because you mentioned having a reach
do.
weapon before.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I said he had a reach weapon, because he must be using it to hit
We were
things.
just talking about this.
Well, if it's an alley, you can float up. You can be above them.
I am flying.
Okay, well then I'll be fucking next to Zargyk because I can't be next to Nori.
I'm
To give him the benefits of gang up.
Really, we are a fucking League of Legends.
A mess. We are a mess.
I mean, I was trying to ask to be able to be helpful, and he was like, no, I don't want to coordinate.
You truly
That
are
does
dope,
sound like
too.
that.
Hey.
I don't want to do it.
It's disagreement followed by noise.
I mean,
I'm sorry, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's righteous indignation.
Oh,
You're pretty good at it.
He's pretty good at being righteously and dignified.
Yeah.
I didn't say. He can stick by it.
Are doing anything else, Kieran, or?
I moved up and I cursed. So fuck no.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Whip it.
Yep. Jeez. Will I be able to see them if I move there? Move. Are they inside a building? I meant like.
There's people in the alleyway there, like just people in robes and zombies of various races. The real question is if you can even get there to see that. Because there's a building in your way for you to fly straight there. So you'd have to go up and then around the corner, right?
I thought I was just flying the entire time, like I always am, but.
Are you flying over the buildings?
I am short and can't see, but I guess I was talking with that fucking asshole, so. What does it need in order to fly at a frickin' 90-degree angle? God forbid anything.
Fly check.
No, I know. I'm.
Not too hard.
It's 20. The 20.
The 20. Thank you.
Any degree larger than 45 angles, the 20.
Sure. I will attempt a fly check in order to fly at a degree. I guess it would actually be at a 45 in order to go up and over. So. I don't fucking know. Was that 15 it goes?
He's whipping out.
Yeah, whipping out. You know what? That guy's glued boots, right?
No, he's still stamina.
So he has less strength.
Yeah.
And that looks like some kind of cleric. All right. He can give me a will save. He does not have a -2. I'm not close enough.
Can you see inside of the building from where you are?
I just asked. I could see them. Okay, so there are people in the alleyway, but those two are not.
Oh no, they're in the building. I said there are cultists and like in black robes and zombies, but not those guys. They're just tokens for representing.
Okay, I can see the cultists.
They are in the fight, but they're inside of the building. And I'm still looking at where you are on the map. I didn't. Yeah, go on.
Can I see a cultist within 30 feet?
How high are you?
I went at a 45-degree angle, so that's 15 over and 15 up. So I'm 15 feet up in the air right now. I don't know.
Okay, how high did you start flying, like you said?
I'd assume since I dealt with that dude, I'd have been on the ground level, basically.
Okay. Then first you should maybe put a little flying symbol on you so I don't forget that you're in the air. And, no, you can't because they killed everything that was in front of them.
We're so rude.
Okay, you know what? It's somebody else's turn. I'm done.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Jason. Coney will go up and just start cleaving at the thing. Mia fucking walks here. This is the, thing, though. Indma, Hanzo, can you see inside the house from your angles, yes? Like you're straight in the alleyway?
I mean, I was for cover, but I'm still peeking.
Perception?
I'm asking if they can see down the alleyway.
I can.
I would be peeking. I mean, that's
the issue with Jason, unfortunately, is he doesn't have a straight line. So, you know... Did you move Balloon? Did you, like, just now?
I had moved before, and then I never moved Balloon, actually. I was like, oh yeah, I should do that.
Okay.
That I'd walked up next to Zargyk to help him with flankies.
Okay, well, if you guys can
Just
see
getting up.
straight down the alleyway, as in presumably you can see inside of a house, give me the perception.
Or
Oh boy, my definitely best
Yeah, those
check.
two. No, I mean, I guess you can try. Okay, only Indma.
what the hell?
You see as the guy is getting his shrimp sapped and he's looking around and he's pointing outside and he's yelling. There's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of yelling. Who knows what he's saying? Even if you're 35, you're hearing just the sounds of zombies blowing up. People across the street saying that there's a house fire somewhere, an explosion, or people are getting ransacked. There's a bunch of green, sickly-looking children. You know, some of the zombies are going which is not helping. Just all sorts of noises, and you can vaguely hear him kind of point and say, they're over there, they're over there. And Indma, as he's like looking at something off screen, you see the geometry wizard descend down behind him, pat him on the shoulder so he turns to look towards him, and you see him put his hands back together, extends his hands out, and hits you guys with something. So, spellcraft if you want.
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Like, please
wait,
do.
can I see it or is it only Indma? Because she
Only Indma saw it.
Yeah, fuck, yeah.
Well, he has he can't see it, but he has you.
I failed the perception check, so yeah.
Hey Jason, good news.
What's good news?
You're not getting hit by any of these.
Okay.
Beans.
Can you believe he would do this to you?
Oh.
Yes.
Indma. Oh, hold on a second. Pass or fail. Is it 15 plus 3s or 10 plus 3? Or 11 plus 3s? Sorry, I want to say plus 3. I mean, for spellcraft. How does the spellcraft? Is it 15 as the base DC plus the spell level, or?
I think so.
I think so, for identifying a spell.
Yeah, as it's being cast. So
15
no.
plus spell level.
Yeah, so Indma doesn't know what happened exactly. But, you guys can all give me a reflex save, who's not Whippet or Mia. But basically what happens here is it looks like, Zargyk, remember that, like, personalized combustion thing that was happening? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, it looks like, several individual cluster bombs went off.
Oh, yes, the thing I'm gonna get, the trick.
Oh, the fireball trick.
Also,
neat.
Do I get a bonus for because I'm in cover, or do I not have cover from this?
Let's see.
He's got it.
If you have, you would get a +2 to reflex if you have cover.
I moved with intention for it, but depends, I guess, where he's using
it. As a fireball explosion, you wouldn't have cover against, like, the ones that are hitting. You'd have cover against some of them, but then the way the thing itself works is weird because you only make one save if you're hit by multiple ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is if we want to make a rule where because you have cover against some of them, you do get the bonus, but this does mean in the future when you do this, this would apply.
Is Nori getting hit by this? I don't remember you ever saying his name.
He said everyone but Whippet and Mia, so yes.
Would it matter because Nori's flying?
I mean, how high did Nori fly? I assume he just flew right over Zargyk, like he said.
I would assume if the guy's in the building, the door is what's blocking him more so than Nori being super high up.
It's not about Nori being the target. Nori's within the explosion radius.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, is
up.
Nori getting hit by this? Do I need to roll?
Because you're... Yeah, I mean, you still have to roll, but I think you're actually missing one of them because of Pathfinder's silly sphere rule, right? Because you're up 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's not a silly sphere rule.
It's silly because you're getting less damage. So
So
Hanzo, are you getting
because
the...
it doesn't benefit me?
Yeah, are you getting the +2, Hanzo, or nah? Like, are we deciding that if you have partial covered?
If it's a fireball, no.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going with. So
because he's targeting an area and it
expands,
going around your cover.
Yeah, the 20 is without the bonus.
Okay.
Question.
Yes,
Is it
Zargyk?
been an hour since I first fought this guy?
Sure, if it helps. You guys
No.
have had plenty of arguing.
It's exactly the opposite. You want it to not be an hour.
Sure, then, Joe. It's been 59 minutes.
Okay, and
Just
still
have
enough.
resistance.
It's like that's
Yeah.
enough.
I'm still fire retardant.
Yeah,
Does it any pass?
No.
Idiot. I'm normal retarded.
I assume considering that my DC is also a 20, and he's probably higher level.
All right. So, let's do this
Probably
stupidly.
higher level.
Pat, you take that much damage.
Fucked up.
What?
Should be illegal.
Yeah, that motherfucker's cheating.
Yeah,
He's
what
not
the
cheating.
fuck?
He's doing
Yeah.
the thing that you want to do, which
No,
is why
doing
he's
the different
doing it.
one. The cluster bomb is different.
Okay,
Because
he's doing
mine
it better
to
than
reduce
you.
the area is just creates multiple.
You can do both at the same time,
Yeah,
Pedro.
that's the point.
That's how you fuck
I'm
people up
taking
real bad.
less damage and I took 8d8?
Yes. Well, no, Valoon's taking less damage. Valoon, you take half that.
Gaming. I'd be down otherwise. I'm still bloodied
I'm probably
anyway.
going to
Yeah,
be down whenever it's
cool.
my time to get rolled.
Can we fight things that are on our level?
I mean,
Yeah,
did you
I
remember
mean-
that this guy did? I rolled almost a 20 pet, and this guy dealt almost 50 damage to me.
I mean, Pat, you're saying that Nuclear Ave was basically our level. It wasn't really hard or anything.
Wait. So everybody else.
I'm
took,
sorry, are we
For
fighting
everyone
Nuclear
else.
Leve right now?
I was gonna say, this thing is
You asked if
also
we could
according
fight
to
things our
Paizo.
level. We've been fighting things our level. That's my
This
point.
thing is also according to Paizo if in your level. He's just built intelligently, which this isn't me trying to like stroke my own fucking dick here, but I would say the reason this fight isn't in level because according to Paizo, the 100 zombies over there makes this like a CR50.
Yeah.
Which
By the
is
way,
a
I'm
joke
down.
because half of them won't touch us.
Exactly, which I was about to say, because they attack Zargyk and why am I having such a hard time? Eikone. I don't think they can literally hit your ACs without a nat 20 because you're wearing full plate. So you guys are good. That's the term.
I mean,
That's
you
what
say
it's
Fireball
No,
to
we're
take
not,
people
because
down
if he
and
does
almost
that
another
again,
three.
everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm at neg 9.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
at
The
minus
only
3,
reason
luckily.
I'm not at negatives right now is because I have a fucking good reflex.
Yeah, you passed. That's literally it. That's the thing. Both killers are down.
Well, what are you doing on the Zargyk?
I mean, I need to make a check to see if I'm bleeding
Yeah,
out or
go
not.
ahead and make a check.
Does this guy become visible after fucking killing all of us?
No.
Yeah, okay.
What's a stabilized check?
It's your con score plus. No, it's not. Sorry, it's your con modifier minus the damage if you're in negatives.
Okay, so I'm rolling at the -1.
I'm gonna provoke for a lot of people, and I'm gonna scoop Indma and
I'm fine.
and start moving her out of the way.
It's zombies. You're good.
Yeah, I have Indma on me, and I am fumbling to get a potion.
Did I? Oh yeah, I didn't get the because he moved before all of us, didn't he?
Yeah, he's moving before your turn, but technically he's moving after the end
And
turn.
then you
too,
do also
either
get
way.
to try and stabilize Steven before.
Yeah, if you'd like to stabilize Steven.
I mean, he's at -9, so I assume it's going to be harder.
No shit.
Very.
Yeah, fair.
Depends what
That's right.
I have a potion in hand. I just need the action next turn to put down the gullet.
I also hope I get alive before he fireballs us again, because then I can fireball us for some healing.
You'll think we finished ourselves off. Good job, Pedro.
That'd be really impressive if you could time it with someone's like mass invisibility, so it's just like, oh, they're dead.
Oh yeah, invisibility sphere.
Yeah, with the fireball, so there's nothing left.
Actually, it would be a pretty good combo with 2 people.
Yeah.
Or a quickened, I guess.
Okay. So he moves her Yune.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna fly over and grab Hanzo, my charge.
Yeah.
That's this guy.
It's his favorite
And
dude.
then
His favorite
I'm gonna fly by for that. So I'm going to continue flying.
There.
You're attacking your favorite boy.
Yeah.
I assume you grapple.
Now you do vicious stomp.
Yeah, that's yes. Don't you have
Exactly.
construct?
Yeah, Pat, this is your time to be free of the contract.
Yeah, there. That's my turn.
Balloon.
Well, I mean, I'm
In mid-tier.
super not into getting like firebombed. So
Advice: run the
just
opposite direction.
a real quick question, like, I was able to see the skeleton man, and the skeleton man looked back at the fucker that hit us.
Yeah, like he was looking at somebody, trying to like pointing at you at the same time, and then he just turned behind him, and then you saw like explosions happening.
There were explosions happening, but did I also see like, presumably, I wouldn't be able to see his motions, but even without the motions, there are still signs of magic being cast. Would I have seen like?
I guess technically 5 fireball beads would have like appeared for a brief moment, but because they travel so fast, that's a gamble if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I just need to know where the square the motherfucker was on. Is that like?
I mean, if mechanically you see them as soon as they leave his invisibility range, I mean, technically, mechanically, you know. It's just a weird thing to like actually think about the logistics of, if you get what I'm saying.
I just want to hurt his stupid autism brain by making him unable to fly.
That would be bothersome, honestly.
That would be bothersome.
So yeah, I will try to forbidden flight him. That's a fort save of DC 17, but otherwise I'm just fucking like, as soon as that goes off,
is there a mischance on this because you're targeting a square with an invisible creature in it?
I just need to know the square the creature is at.
Okay.
I don't need to be able to see the creature, I need to be able to know that the creature is in the square.
That honestly, that is an insane ability. Just I can curse somebody by cursing the square they're in. It's like, what?
I mean,
maybe they shouldn't have been so fat as to occupy a square.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they should slim down. But yeah, it's a DC 17 fort. Because, I mean, I guess yeah. The thing is that even though this is the better tier of curse, it doesn't get any fucking better savings. It's the same DC as my other shit.
I mean, that's good though.
And I mean, I can't really see if it took root or not, but either way, goodbye.
Goodbye,
You run the other
Junior.
direction. You're just making it bigger group.
Oh,
again.
well, yeah, I guess if that's the case, then, you know.
I mean, if he can't fly, it doesn't matter.
We don't know. Should we risk
You
it?
got this. All you, Mia.
He's going to check what happened.
Do you actually say that to her?
No.
Okay. Whip it.
I guess he would say something to the effect of, let's get out of here, you don't want to get blown up.
Whip it. You saw some explosions and now the party is splitting.
Just say I got to get the gang back together.
What?
That the party's splitting in the sense that you saw most of us, almost some of us fall as we basically were exploded.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would attempt this.
Alright.
That guy can give me a wisdom save at a -2.
Wisdom save?
Will save, sorry.
Oh, okay.
You always fuck with them. Every time.
I do.
I have to get that shit from my players on fucking Sunday. I don't need it from you.
Yeah.
Why? Because you ask for will saves and they go like, will
yes, or
wisdom.
reflex saves or fortitude saves.
Damn.
Steven.
I understand the pain,
Sure your
Jason, of
terminology
always
winning.
doing the wrong one. What's the DC?
19.
Okay, what happens if I pass?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm assuming he passed.
I just roll good, man.
I need to know if my actions. Let's identify.
I've noticed this for a while, but I do notice that Zargyk is like almost on the large size. He is on
yeah,
that.
I made him a tiny bit bigger because Indma is a tiny bit smaller.
Yeah, I just love it.
I mean, it fits.
I'm medium large.
All right.
I'm a
Kone
medium
isn't
large.
the blindest person. I mean,
It's
you
the
know
eyes
what? He
of a
kind
bird.
of is. I mean, Kone should see Whippet, right?
Pippin.
Whippet, Jason.
I mean, he's right behind him.
I'm not stealthing.
Right, so Jason, are you going to say anything about Aokone kind of like hitting some zombies and trying to position himself to like defend you against them? Considering what you had just witnessed, kind of?
I'm in the air. They can't hit me.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, never mind. For some reason, because I'm thinking like, technically if I had another cluster bomb, I could like hit you four times, then one of you guys a fifth time. But yeah, you're in the air. You're actually, so yeah, he's just positioning himself to like hold zombies back so that you guys can escape.
Yeah, you can carpet bomb whip it 4 times in a row.
Yeah. I know the carpet bomb is so strong.
We all got that something.
Alright. So Mia starts running. The zombies try and move past Aokone, and he has the ability to attack all of them. Like, they'll try and hit him, some will run past him, he'll kill them. So, since you guys can't really see down the alleyway, I mean, what Whippet can see is that they're clearing up the entranceway, and that some of the zombies are, that they just could, basically Whippet just sees, like, some of the cultists that are controlling their various undead are just like, go nuts.
Go nuts. Go absolutely fucking buck wild.
Alright. Indma, it's your turn.
No!
Stabilizing to -10.
I mean, what's
Steven, I hope you have more con than some of other people here. Ooh.
I mean, I'm healing him this round.
Yeah, he's healing him this round. So
Yes, but some people around some of our party members in some games are around with 10 con. That's why I'm saying.
Everyone's scared.
I had 12.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Good.
He lives.
Barely.
Unless Zargyk decides not to.
One more round and I'd be
Zargyk
dead.
drops her. No.
Steven,
Here you
Steven,
go.
you should threaten Joe, like, you will raise me or I'll come back as Presto Majesto.
You're healed for 6, Steven. So officially stabilized, and I'm booking it.
Yep.
Alright.
Zargyk has been left to his own moral compass, and that's fuck other people.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm still at like -5 too.
I know. I can only do this once a run.
Indma, give me a perception check while Hanzo and Yune. Sorry, while I think I saw Hanzo do his stabilize if you wanted to do that.
I
but
did
yeah, well,
last turn.
Okay, I thought. Well, it happened to be your turn again too.
I
He
don't you just need to
stabilized.
stabilize once?
Yeah, he just stabilized.
He succeeded at stabilizing? I'm sorry
I
for
got an
being
18.
blind. I'm sorry for being blind. I missed that. I thought you rolled an 8. I must have fucking that's my bad. Sorry.
You missed an entire 10 to it.
I just saw an 8. I'm just like, no, you're good. My bad. Sorry. So Indma, as you kind of feel like the healing liquid enter your body, and you're kind of like drifting in and out of consciousness as you're being like, you see Zargyk holding you like baby as he's running across the alleyways, trying to like make it towards like the light that he sees in the distance. As you see the moving of the street lights between everything in one of the alleyways, see Shackles just kind of staring at you just for the briefest of moments.
Ooh.
I mean, Indma's still unconscious, ain't she?
They're saying she's going in and out.
Yeah, it's role playing stuff.
Get me in and out since you're there.
Right. So what you doing there, Pat?
I don't have any healing potions on me.
It does help that he's stabilized.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
know
you
that,
probably know
so,
that I have some.
Yeah,
If
no.
you wanna
So
go
I'm
to my
a.
pocket.
You have a handy haversack, right?
It's a minor bag of holding.
Oh, cool. Now I have to search for it. So
How dare you.
I spend whatever action it is to search for it, because a handy haversack would just give it to me.
If you know it's in the bag of holding, can't you also
I
just...
don't know what's in your bag of holding. That's why I have to search for
What,
it.
you're fucking following him 80% of every day. You watch him put everything in there.
I'll defend on that because Pedro, a man's sack is a personal matter.
Yeah, but Nori watches this man's sack 90%
More
of
than
the
once,
day.
I've taken out potions from there, and not all the times they were used.
Yes,
so
but
you
I
know
don't know what
one.
else. Look, I may know that you have some in there. That doesn't mean I know where you keep them in there. It's still a bag.
See, what Pat is role playing is how good of a guard he is. He doesn't
So
look at your possessions.
is it a standard or a full round for me to search for a potion?
All right, let me open up the item
It's
check.
standard, I believe.
Because normally it'd just be a move action to retrieve anything.
Pathfinder.
To-
It's like,
to
yeah,
be-
what's the 5e rules? Thanks, internet.
To be a move action, it would have to be an adventurer's bandolier.
No.
Retrieving a
It is a
specific
move action to draw anything, but if you... The only thing the handy haversack
Hold on.
does
Retrieving a
is
specific
prevent
item from a bag of holding is a move action unless the bag contains more than an ordinary backpack would hold, which case retrieving a specific item is a full round action.
Pain. Suffering, even.
So the question is how much has Pedro stuffed in it?
So much.
Volume-wise,
Wait,
I
you
don't
said
know.
it's just a... What kind of...
That's a
minor
An
bag of holding?
ordinary. If it contains more than an ordinary backpack, it's a full round action.
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't think a minor...
A minor bag of holding absolutely can hold more than a backpack, otherwise there's no point in its existence.
Like, how many books are in this bag of holding, Pedro?
I mean, here's the thing. I also have a normal backpack, so some things are in the bag of holding, other things are in the backpack.
So the question is, do you put the backpack in the bag of holding? Because then that'll answer our question.
No, because that just sounds
A
counterintuitive.
backpack can fit in a backpack, don't be obtuse.
Yeah, this is not that does not save space. This is not like other
If you
games.
pull everything out of your bag of holding, would it fill up a 5-foot cube?
Just in a cube, so it needs to go up as well.
Yes, a minor bag of holding can hold up.
Pedro,
no.
Has a volume of
Pedro,
6 cubic feet.
Does your bag of holding contain at least 1.5 round meals?
I really like
No.
that Pat is doing.
It shouldn't have that many things.
Then move action the potion out, Pat.
Thank you.
Just Pat's like, does it have more than cubic feet? It's like
Did you
thinking,
label
like,
this?
Did you get the healing potion with or without Paul?
I don't know. Do they come labeled usually?
Typically, yes.
They come in red.
The good
Then I
ones,
didn't
not
remove
not the mystery ones.
I didn't buy any mystery ones, nor was I gifted them by Whippets.
All right.
Cool. Hopefully the plus heart on this means I'm not about to split your heart in 4.
You're about to give him a second heart.
I can't
Let me
believe
put it
you
like
gave
this.
him the
If
heart
this is a
seeker
fake
ability.
potion, I was not told about it.
I give him whatever potion I drew
Well, it
out.
wouldn't be a surprise mechanic if you were told about it.
Look, it's up to Pedro to what potion I pulled out.
Pedro, I'm sure you want him to heal you.
Then
but
you
let
get
me
a
ask,
cure light wounds.
Let me ask this important question, Pedro. Do you have an oil of slipperiness?
No.
Oh, no, I can't give him a cure light wounds.
Does he move action it out?
You hate him?
Cause it's a potion, and you have to full round action potions when
it
you
is
should
'cause
have
you
gotten
hate
an oil.
Hold on,
A little
wait.
sick, though.
You move actioned out the potion. Can't you? Oh wait, you can't do a full round.
It's a
Can
full
you?
round action to
No,
fucking
yeah.
put a.
Well, no, because I thought you could
almost
full round
dead.
action if you use your move action on something that wasn't moving.
No.
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 It's still an action.
Damn.
You might be thinking of charging with a move action or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I might be messing with that.
Charging
Yeah.
with a standard when you can't take a full
So
round.
you can
Yeah,
swift
yeah.
that. You can
that's
5-foot step and full round.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's what I'm sorry for getting confused on that. Alright, so Pat can't
No
do the
problem.
full round action. But he pulled at the potion and he could double move out further.
Sure could.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, sure. I go over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Drag
you
him
wouldn't be able to
behind the other
double
side
move
of the
because you'd be
building.
able to. Or I guess you could double.
Okay.
Oh, it takes a full round action to apply oil to an unconscious creature, so getting oil wouldn't help Pat.
Nah.
I just
don't,
know.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
reading
don't
the
Yeah,
believe
line.
that.
They
I don't
literally
believe that.
it
That
right
makes
now.
no fucking sense.
they hot fixed your bullshit.
Pat, there you
That
go.
doesn't
Get
make any
No,
fucked.
like,
sense.
no
Fuck
way it
off.
takes a full round action to do this. Apparently, it takes a full round action to do
You need to.
them.
Yeah, you need to massage it into them.
Nah.
They don't want you to wake people that are unconscious with potions. That's what I'm learning.
Pat,
No.
you got beat. You got beat.
No, I didn't.
Eat the
I'm,
fuck out
I'm
by
choosing to
Paizo.
ignore this rule.
Okay.
I would like to choose to ignore all the rules they did to
Well,
fuck
Pat,
up like Arcane Trickster and
You made me do this, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
man.
made you do this.
You made
By
me
the way,
do this.
wouldn't that mean that Indma is either Indma is not awake now, or Zargyk did not move a second time with her?
I mean,
No, it's fine.
there's no point in
No,
there's no point
he
in
gave
having
her
an
a
oil.
potion.
Yeah, full round action force feed, and I think he then moved.
Yeah, he did that with the correct amount of action economy.
No, but didn't he then move?
Yeah, I did. I mean, David moved me. That's different.
Yeah, well,
Why
sorry.
you gotta
I mean,
drag
you
a
guys
motherfucker
are.
down?
Yeah,
No,
fine.
that's
There
the thing.
you
If he
go.
does a full round action to feed her the potion, he can't move. He needs to stay there. That's my
Well, he
point.
To be
can
fair,
move. He can only move 5 feet though.
I guess.
Yeah, that's why when he said moved, I was just like, oh yeah, you're getting out of this fight. My bad. Either way, you guys are probably fine.
Pedro doesn't
Alright.
want to die alone.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
Balloon, what are you doing? You're gonna keep moving?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep telling
Can
me
you scream a
to.
meeting up location for us to meet up?
Okay.
I won't scream it, but I will
Message it.
message it over to Whip It, and I assume he can get to the others to tell them. We didn't have a central location. I guess
We are all at the one inn, so we all know that
Incorrect.
Oh yeah.
one inn.
We were
Everyone
not
went
all.
close to it. Don't forget, you guys
Jason,
went close
yeah.
to it looking for the shackles.
Anything you'd like to try in this chaos?
So yeah, I'll message Whip It saying like, yeah, we're going to the fucking inn or whatever. But he was gonna go off.
Also technically incorrect, Pedro, because we were a few streets over. That's how Whippet saw us.
I guess fair, but we are in the general vicinity.
Yeah, but we didn't see it.
I mean, yeah, but you saw us getting out of there because we went to meet up with you, so you should at least know it's there.
No, that's what I'm saying. You were a couple walks away, Pedro. I can't see through buildings yet.
No.
I'm working on it.
What I'm saying is, if you know that we left there, you
Trying to
know
get
it's
that
somewhere
Omega
there, unless you
X-ray.
think we walked an hour to meet what you guys.
He's trying to get
My context
banned
was, you
off
know
of
it's
every
somewhere
macro.
by that block.
Okay, I know a general direction.
Yes, that's more than nothing.
All right, Jason,
Well,
what would you like to do?
Okay, I will turn to Ericone and say, "Yo, we're going."
Okay, hey, Coney looks at you and says, all right. He kind of 5 foot steps back a little bit, trying to like make sure that he can hold off one more round. And you know, he's just trying to make sure some of the undead don't escape as they're mindlessly piling into him. And Mia runs off. And this is the important thing. Jason, you're probably gonna notice this, but hey, you could fail. If you want to give me a perception check? Most roll check today.
Sure. 28.
Oh, plenty good. You see Aokone, as he's like fighting off undead. Surprisingly, the man's still alive by a smidgen of HP, but this probably didn't look good for him, as he's just kind of like twirling his blade around, his stupid little halberd. He's cutting undead that are running by, and then you see, he's just fighting the undead. Nothing too crazy going on. He just combusts. He implodes. He explodes. Something does like 60 damage to him.
Sorry,
So,
you just say he just died?
No, like I said, he's still hanging on, but he is not looking good.
Oh, you scared me. you
I mean, he
scared
got hit
me.
by everything
He's
we've
on
been
the
getting hit by.
he's on the verge of death.
Yeah. He stopped doing the other guy stopped doing spread damage and did single damage.
I mean, yeah, he was able to fucking full target one guy.
Yeah.
With
We'll go
the
back
I
to spawn.
specifically kill full or one target.
Is that
fireball
Zargyk? Did
move.
you mean to have Zargyk say that? It's like he'll
No.
be fine.
No.
If he's God, he'll rise in 3 days or whatever, right?
It's,
Different god.
Yeah,
Or
it's close
not even a
enough.
god, but yeah.
yeah, no, Zargyk is very much just worried about Indra right now, and he's booking it out of here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like everyone has like a body. Like I figured Jason has the best reason to actually turn back since he was just talking to Iacone.
Body.
I will
Give it-
say,
give it
David,
Mia.
because of this carpet bombing, the cultist side on me dead.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, Jason. Anything you want to do?
Shit.
He wants to shit. He said it.
What?
He did
He
say
said
it.
You did say it. Now he must go through with it. Shit yourself now.
Sure.
You already did it in the morning.
Hilarious.
He said,
Let me just check something real quick.
oh fuck. No.
Yeah, that's. I guess I will do that real quick, because I've got the ability.
All right. Where do you do that?
Suffering.
I drop a tree here.
That's
Distraction tree.
gonna
mean,
work.
It's not a distraction. It's a win the fucking fight tree. Like
That's gonna
that
work.
works.
Fucking
That's fucking amazing, Jason. I forgot about the trees, but that fits perfectly. The fire that's going on in the houses, you drop the tree, and the fucking gust from it hitting the ground, crushing the zombies, helps reignite some of the flames of the wooden houses on fire. And as the man's standing there, reaching invisibly out to like pull out a bead to regain his fireball, the tree just lands right in front of the doorway, and he's just like, "Let's go." The bead. He's just like, "All right, let's go find another way."
standing there, huh? Sounds like my forbidden flame.
So you have, by the way, Jason, in addition to crushing the zombies in the alleyway, you've tracked them inside that house.
Good job. Now
Yeah.
set the tree on fire.
I mean,
Soon enough,
will
they'll
happen at
start
some
energy
point.
cramming.
The building at
It'll
some
be-
point will cut into the tree.
It'll be funny.
Soon enough, the entity cramming begins.
By the way,
Alright.
assuming this is the second turn, can Nori finally heal me to see if I'm awake or not?
Yeah, you can. It's fine. I moved you out of the initiative because you're way out of the fight.
You're
But,
drinking it. You roll.
But yeah, Aircone will turn to you, whip it, and he'll nod at you, and he'll start moving the direction you were going. But he 5-foot steps, like he's waiting for you to keep moving.
I'm going with him.
Yeah, okay, so together, like Aircone's trying to be like the last one out of the fight. So you guys escape.
They keep 5-foot stepping at each other. It's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a rep to live up to, even if he doesn't ever want to live up to it.
Yeah. So yeah, you did a really good job there. Alright, so out of combat, what are you guys doing?
I mean,
Hurting, ow, very much. Pain.
assuming we catch up. I'm going to at least heal myself and Nori a bit, assuming he's carrying me. It should be easy to do burning hands on both of us.
Probably didn't stop that fast. And once I know I'm in a safe place, I'll put another potion on Indma's gullet. Damn, very bad potion.
But yeah, my idea after
Make
getting
3.
some 8 points back is to try and find everyone to regroup.
I mean, most of you guys are already together by the looks of it, unless Nori went out of the way to like really fly you away from everybody. The people that are separated is your girlfriend and your boyfriend.
I didn't agree
Yeah.
to that. What
So
the
I
hell?
guess did Nori kept going the same direction as Zargyk? Because if so, I can just fireball us all.
That's Nori's call.
Yeah, that's what I was asking him.
I just went around to the back of that building.
I kept going, so I'd take lean on there.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if I saw everybody else leaving, then I'd leave. But assuming Hanzo got up, he probably left unless he told me to put him down.
No, I'm telling you to take me away from here.
Yeah, I take him away.
All right.
Hopefully towards the rest of the party, but we'll see about that.
All right. Then let's say this: as you guys are all moving in different directions, you guys will eventually escape this like interior dark block, and at one point, you guys will, at various areas along the street, enter into the crowd of people dressed in all sorts of ridiculous costumes, people screaming and bobbing for apples, all the fun. So, you guys coming out of like the side areas where some workers are behind, like, hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, like some people are probably just thinking you're doing some dumb prank. But randomly, let's say Nori and Hanzo look the most respectable. So let's have them actually assume that you guys are hurt. So some person running some like tent where you get like a gun and you shoot a little pop cap at things to win prizes. That's what you can see from your side. He's like turning to Hanzo and Nori, and he's just asking like, "What happened to you guys?"
I guess since we appear to be not getting
Fireball.
chased, I'm going to, I guess, start by asking the man, do you know where the closest card is? There's a big problem happening.
I assume you said guard, because I heard you say cart.
Yeah, guard.
Like, do you know where the closest card is? Yeah, get in.
Guard.
Yeah.
Cops.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys will start going towards the guards.
Guards. The closest guard.
Zargyk.
Yeah.
Because you have Indma and you're an 8-foot tall person with a little person, people are going to misconstrue and assume that this is your costume. So people are gonna look at you and go, oh. Like, I don't know if you want to get pissed off that you see people smiling at you given your state.
Bull rushing them.
Okay.
In the sense that I'm not letting them stop. I'm going to other alley. This essentially, David. You see this?
Yeah, you're like running across to like this alley over here. Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
because I'm getting cover from the fireballs so Indma doesn't die, and I'm getting out. Then I don't like to do this to Indma, but I'm getting out the infernal healing potion.
Alright. So yeah, you bull rush two people, shoving them aside. They're like, rude, guards, blah blah. Kone and I guess we'll get to Jason in a second. I guess Balloon, you look like you were taking a longer route to get to the main street, but eventually I'm sure you find yourself there, right?
I'm trying to go to this inn that we at least all have either seen or are with someone who has seen. Because that's where I told Whippet I was going via message.
It's like on the outer area of town, considering it's like the last inn you went to. So yeah, I guess you're just taking your shortcuts through there. In which case, I guess your conversation was with Mia, like wondering, like, are the others going to be okay?
Would it be the last one? Because it's the inn that the Catfolk guy lent to us.
Yeah, but it's also the inn that you guys checked last, so it'd be like the furthest out way.
Okay, I didn't know if it was that one or if he had one somewhere else.
It's not literally outside of the village. Like, it's still like a fucking few blocks in, but it's still like, you know, outer area. It's not in the center of town.
I guess what Balloon would say is like, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. We got to make sure we're fine though, because most of them are together, and we're not. If they're gonna follow anyone of us, it's gonna be us. But I don't think that's happening.
Okay.
You've been upgraded. Yeah.
Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say that Valoon's costume has been upgraded from almost drowned
Yeah.
pirate to almost blown up pirate.
I look more like a fucked up pirate. I've got like a weird sooty face. The clothes are burned. It looks like I've been in more battles. Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it just
were in
literally
the
has
costume-
enhanced my costume.
Your costume looks
Yeah, you're
way
in-
better. Yeah.
Yeah, your ship got attacked. It blew up, so you have the burn marks and everything. And then you stayed in
Because
the
I
ocean
was
for a while.
burned. Yeah, because I was burned, I jumped into the ocean. That's where I drowned.
Yeah.
I'm looking
That's
forward
where
to
I
you winning the
drowned. That's
costume
why I'm
contest.
blue.
All right. Whippet and the Tengu, you guys are running into the street at some point. Yeah, Jason?
Yes, sir. I am.
You don't look too damaged, but Eikone looks pretty banged up. Like, fucking, it probably doesn't look helpful that after he took like 60 points of damage, the outer area of his full plate just has a nice vomit stain of blood.
That's fair enough.
Wait, he spit blood after getting fireballed?
60 points of damage
No,
internally.
yeah, it's more...
Fireball technically also like has some combustive
It's
force.
concussion.
Yeah.
I guess fair, because I'm thinking usually
concussive
spitting
force,
blood
I
is
should
when your
say.
lungs have a problem. And I'm trying to think how did a fireball
It's
fuck up his lungs, but I guess...
Okay,
Try-
his lungs
it's
have
an
a problem because
explosion.
he was taking a breath at the same time he got hit by a
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah, the explosion went inside of him.
Even you
Oh
if
my
not,
God, how much damage?
try to only inhale carbon monoxide.
Unfortunately, I don't have any way to heal him, so...
Yeah,
Try to
but you don't
push
look banged
hard.
up at all. So because you guys are running out together, some people are just kind of like plotting the costume. They're like, "Oh, hey, that's shocking. Yeah, very good." And then
Yeah,
Whippet
it's
hears
the-
Eikone going, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah, it's a Coney of the Beastland and its child. That's the costume.
Yeah, it doesn't help that you look like that, Whippet. Anything
Oh
you
my
want to do,
God.
Whippet?
Hmm?
Anything you
I
want to
don't
do? Because this is a crowd of people looking at you.
Sickening. Crowds of people.
The zombies aren't heading this way, are they? Like, towards these people?
No.
You're not going.
Any zombies that were in that alleyway are squished.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. Alright. Before we have the party meetup, do we want to like table on like a meta thing for next week? Like the TV show thing?
Sure.
I'm cool with
Alright. So as you guys are running the alleyway, going to like heal up from what just happened, inside of the cabin, there's like a few cultists and like a handful of undead. They're like barely holding on from the fire that they're putting out. And the wizard uninvisible's in front of them and he just goes, "As always, with every plan, one must make backup plans. How much are you willing to prove your faith?" Alright. So, next week, I think we'll finish this area, hopefully, because they are seriously limited what they can do.
I'm blowing
Nice.
up that wizard.
Yeah.
I guess...
I do think it's... Sorry, go ahead, Pedro.
I was going to ask David, can I do a few more heal rolls now, or should we do that next week? I don't know at what point we're
If
going
you
to
want
catch
to
up.
heal right now, go ahead.
I want
I
to
don't
do
know,
it with summon me and Nori.
I figured you might wanted to have waited until the party was all together to heal everybody with the fire explosions.
I'm not going to use the fireball, but I still have 6 first level spells. I may as well use 1 or 2 more on me on Nori.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is the first level spell that you're using on yourself?
Burning Hands.
How?
Are you going to tell me I can't?
No,
See,
I'm not
mechanically
going to
you
tell you
cannot.
Pathfinder is.
Wait, there's fireball. Does Pathfinder really stop me from doing? Hold on.
It
Let me do a cone.
ejects a cone
It
from
goes
yourself.
out from either
your
a side
fingers.
or a
Just
corner
let
of
him.
your
Just let him
Can
finger.
I
cast
do
it on
this?
himself. He's casting
No.
it backwards. Clearly.
You can, but that's not what I've heard. Because it ejects a 15-foot
Yeah,
cone from you.
I understand the complaint where mechanically you can't do that, but I understand Pedro's like,
Oh no, it's
why can't I hold
it's-
my hands out and
Yeah.
like look inside like I'm reading a book? Like, boom.
like I get the point. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that technically it can, but you know it's
Yeah.
stupid that it can.
Because
I'm fine with allowing it if people are fine with it, but otherwise, if people want to enforce rules, I'll enforce the rules.
Oh no, I mean I was just giving him a hard time because like, haha, I have a point of technical being correctness, you know. Like,
yeah, because like a code is like this. That's the stupid thing. It doesn't even look like a code.
I mean, I guess before we fully table, the question is like, is the party all going to meet up at the inn together?
I mean,
I'll eventually will.
Yeah, if at any point Whippet tells us about the plan. Because he went for the 3, I don't know if he caught up to any of us.
Oh, I just assumed everyone knew, so I was just heading there.
yeah,
was
no,
sent a
I wasn't
message.
able to tell them because they were too far away.
I guess. Good.
No, I thought you messaged me, so I thought you were just messaging.
Yeah, I
everyone.
messaged you, but I didn't message them because you guys are
Right,
separate.
right. But I didn't know that. I thought you had.
Yeah, I
messaged. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just heading straight there.
Yeah.
So Steven, by the way, you can heal in your sheet for 10 health.
Okay.
As you'll eventually see, and we'll probably be later because we're the 2 people that didn't go to the inn.
Yeah,
I mean, I wasn't told, so I'm probably not. I'm trying to get guards.
I'm fine with tabling here, but if you guys want to do role playing, we could continue. But that's if everybody's down. I'm fine with waiting until next week. Someone has to go.
Yeah,
but
I'm
otherwise,
about to fall out.
I mean,
okay, so yeah, we'll table here. Next week we can have the party's split up. One half is at the inn, the other half are still wandering the streets, and you've lowered the cult numbers from like 145 to 15. So
yeah, we're gamers.
Yeah, but
to be
just so
fair,
I have the
those undead
clarification.
really ain't nothing. Every
just
fireball removed like 30 zombies.
So first of all, so what's the final word on the burning ends thing?
Yeah, feel free
I'm
to
fine
do
with
that,
it if nobody
sure.
says you can't.
Good. Because I've technically been doing this for a while, because I did mention it.
Yeah.
More than once, but yeah.
But you were healing yourself otherwise and just healing other people. I didn't know you were healing with that as well.
Like I understand. It's the same mechanical thing where Jason suffers, that if he fails a spell on somebody, they can magically sense he tried something because Paizo says they can.
Well, yeah, Paizo says like even with psychic spells, it puts shit into the air that is like literally visible. Like the magic is visible in the air. It does a light show.
Yeah.
Because apparently Paizo's fucking full of stupid fucks.
Right, but I bring that up
We
because
can't
it's
let
like
psychic magic have the inherent benefit that psychic magic would have, so we have to nerf it.
But see, the reason I'm bringing that up is because that's a rule that we enforce. Because that's also something you guys get advantage of. That whenever someone fails something, you can pinpoint who did it to you. You guys have
I mean,
made
you
use
don't
of
even
that.
need to fail to have that. You can just like anyone can technically see a psychic cast a spell by Paizo ruling because it puts noticeable shit into the air.
Yeah, that's
and
okay,
then
but
subtle like it's the
the
same
point I'm
thing where
making
technically
is that it's a rule that's enforced both ways. It's against
Oh,
your
yeah.
it's beneficial and disadvantage. So the
For
thing is
sure.
like the burning hands thing. I don't think that many people are going to shoot burning hands at themselves, but it's still.
I mean, they
me
need to
pointing
have
out that's like we will.
They did make a class where it's explicitly beneficial for you to do that.
Yeah, I understand, but that's what
So.
I'm saying is like if the party wants to do that, we just have to remember that's what we do for that rule. Meaning that should some other fucking spell do a cone that for whatever reason is beneficial, they could aim it at themselves.
Sure.
Yeah.
People can hypnotic pattern themselves and get high or whatever, I guess, if they want to do.
Honestly, sounds like something that a druggie should do.
Yeah. Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Or sorry,
Zargyk being so knowledgeable really fucked him up about you being so hurt. Because he knows he
Why?
can't bring you back.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why he was
Oh,
so
yeah.
panicked when that happened.
Oh, you know that if I die, it's not an easy way to bring me back. I don't come back. I can't come back like a lot of things.
Unlike William.
By the way, Pat, did you take the healing? I did.
Don't worry, Joe. We're
Healing,
gonna get this guy.
Yeah, sure. If only those halves, transferred.
Yeah, I mean, still it's 17 hit points for
Hopefully
now.
I can get him with a good.
Something.
I got 2 spells to hit him with, Joe, and I'm hoping that he doesn't fucking save against one of them.
Well,
I hope that guy doesn't have many more fireballs, because I don't think we can
no
survive
He has
another one.
beads.
I
I'm
wanted
no
to hear that
longer
guy
bleeding,
screech about not being
so
able to fly.
there's that. I'm no longer bleeding, so there's that.
that's
I
Neither
guess.
nice.
am I.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah,
Just
good
so
night,
you know,
Steve.
because Pat was
Yeah.
complaining about me making that too hard. The wizard, his rating is
I
hard
said
compared to you.
one thing.
I'm just letting you know. It's not like he's like ridiculous off the rails. According to Pathfinder, his challenge rating is just marks him as a hard encounter.
Yeah, don't forget
Good night,
Pathfinder is also
Steven.
the
I mean-
one that gave us an enemy with train and said, yes, this party of level 4s can deal with a lot of problem, and then we spent a month waiting for a doctor to show up because none of us could cast the spell to remove the permanent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paizo has all sorts of silly things in it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
I ain't mad about it. I was just like,
I'm
fuck.
not mad about him being able to do the fireball shit. Like that's sure, that's fine. That's legal shit that we could technically, I think, be doing at our level.
No,
if
level
we plan
7.
on. Oh, is magic trick 7?
I guess,
The
hold on, let me check, because I
specific,
think it may
some of the
depend on the
specific
trick.
ones.
But
Yeah,
I
it
think
depends
if
because some of them need like spellcraft 7
Oh
ranks
well,
and
I
shit like
don't know
that.
if
Sorry,
they could necessarily be doing it at our level, but he probably could.
Yeah, okay, they're actually level 6. The reason why
Yeah,
you usually don't
Steven?
have it at level 6 is because you usually don't take the feat before you have the prerequisites.
Good
Well,
night,
yeah, but if
Steven.
Good night,
someone
Steven.
planned
Good night.
for it, like
I
that's
mean,
definitely
yes,
something that can
I
happen.
technically
So it
could
is
have level
something
5
that.
took it for that, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I'm not mad because it's something that we would also have access to. I'm more so mad about, like, I mean, I'm guilty of it pretty much all the time, but, like, the invisibility is annoying to fucking deal with in this party, but that's more so because we don't have a lot of, like, breadth of option.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I went
Like,
to check. Okay,
I
so
work my dick off to be invisible pretty much at all times in DMod.
Yeah.
and I guess sorry
But
you.
also half the monsters get to fucking ease out of it by just always having see invisibility or through sight or something.
I
I mean,
guess
as soon
him
as like
being a
Indma
wizard
has that
makes
24-hour see invisibility thing, or when Hanzo did that, his fucking stealth goes out the window. They can see him really easy.
yes, but he showed up after we casted shit and
Yeah, but
then
that's
killed us.
also 2 members of the party. Like
I'm aware.
I could
Yeah,
I
instantly.
can't do shit.
There's
So
the
I mean, I
ally
guess it's good
pass.
that there are
He
other
could have
people I
been.
can kick the shit out of. But, you know.
Like for his like the main thing that made him so deadly there is that you guys bunched together in like a very optimal way for him there.
Oh wow, an alley. We bunched together
I mean,
in
yeah,
an alley.
we
Yeah,
we,
that,
we
that's
So
what
were
got
they.
us.
Yeah.
The enemies were also bunched up. It's just that I couldn't see the guy because there was another skeletons in the way plus
It's
the
just the
building.
case that his fireball fucks harder than Sam's fireball.
Yeah.
Not Sam, but yeah. I mean Sam as well. To be fair,
Oh
Sam
yeah.
also has a fireball that isn't that good.
Well,
Like I said, he was built to be threatening kind of. He's strong enough to lead that group.
Succeeded.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like, because in comparison to DMod, the our Harlonde group is not nearly as like crazy, but that's obvious because fucking DMod's the crazy
Limit
one.
breaks and the fuckload of money.
Well,
But
yeah,
like
but also
even
like
without that, I think we're
he's a
more...
wizard too. Like he's
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
explode if one of you guys touch him.
But
I
it's
mean,
also the
yeah.
thing.
But
He
that's what the
technically
whole
can
being
get
invisible thing inhibited.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
The people that are most
like he's
easily...
already got greater invisibility. Fuck.
He's got something that mimics it at least. It's probably like
Maybe
a
an
few
item.
times or something a day.
Yeah.
If it's continuous greater invisibility, like both times I think technically he's been invisible. So that's a bit fucked, but you know.
It was also
Yeah,
within
we,
an
we,
hour
we
of each other
need
though.
someone to we need someone to have glitter dust, fairy fire.
But see, you do have those things to fight him with.
It's within an hour of each
Not
other.
not when
Greater
you kill the not when you immediately down the spellcasters.
I'll just give you a thumbs up at that.
I'm a
You've got
spellcaster.
that. That's why I eliminated them first.
Yeah. By the way, just as a note, I have 14 con and I have almost max HP.
When
I
Rippa
still
dropped a
went
tree in
down.
the alleyway, he really did win the fight there. Like, what is he gonna do? Fireball the tree? He'll kill himself.
I mean, not if he's still back a bit.
The house was already on fire.
Yeah.
You just need to go up the chimney.
But
Those
Pat,
might resist fire.
I'm also a spellcaster. I live.
Yeah, but you're like a weirdo. You're a
Damn.
weird guy.
Damn. Just
Like-
because I'm a
Well,
knoll.
I mean, it's not
Like
because of
the-
that, but okay.
Like really making the enemy a wizard just kind of shows that like it becomes a nuking war. Like if you have 2 wizards, it's whoever wins initiative.
I mean, initiative wasn't the part of that. It was more so just
No,
that he had
I'm referring to the
free
fact that he was
reign
able
to-
to attack
yeah.
you guys first.
I mean, yeah, he had
Because
free reign
in addition
as well
to him
fuck us
existing,
over.
he had a huge goon squad that you paid attention to over him. Plus, he's invisible, so even though you saw him approach and everything,
You keep saying because we didn't pay any attention to him. It's like, yeah, because we couldn't see.
We
him.
couldn't do shit.
That's the thing.
when I say pay attention, I mean you guys had seen him enter the chimney. You had pre-knowledge from when he attacked Zargyk and blew up the bird that he could do like some weird explosion thing.
Yeah, and I
So-
said, let's set the building on fire.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and I did.
But, and yeah, you did. And that killed a lot of the zombies.
Yeah, but in
and
the wrong
tree killed the
order.
rest.
Yeah, and there's also the thing, David. I understood he did that. He did it like 4 times with Zargyk and the bird, or 3. And then he proceeded to do it like 2 more times and preparing for another 3rd one.
Yeah. Also, this
There's a limit of how
motherfucker is
much we can-
casting like that's also multiple. Assuming
three.
we were watching him for multiple seconds because fucking greater invisibility is second or is rounds per level. Like this motherfucker's not some slouch wizard if he's able to cast it both multiple times and then sit regularly. Like maybe during the fight, the reason he didn't immediately show up is because he was putting greater invis on and he just walked around with normal invis. But like, I mean, he's got a fuckload of those prepped, and those are minutes and rounds.
Meta-wise, you're more correct, like out of character, you're more correct that he's using an item to emulate it.
I'd imagine so, because like you saying, "Oh, well, it was only with an hour," and it's like that doesn't help your case. That just proves that he's got some nonsense going on.
Yes, and then once we kill him, I'll take that item and do the same thing to other people. We'll see how they like it.
Yes, take the item.
I'm sure it's something
probably
completely
cursed.
fucked up because it's probably like it's really good, and it comes at the cost of you having to be a fucking weirdo and fly weird. I'm sure.
I'll tell you now, it comes at the cost of money.
Uh-huh.
What? Don't tell me the item has a credit card slot.
It goes away when you use it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a consumable. I mean, as long as he has still 1, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will take it. It's on his loot list, no matter, like, I have 1 reserved for you to have.
Thank you. I mean, I'm really, I'm really glad I got the Ghostwalker's Blade because I don't know where I'm
Oh
gonna
god.
use it.
No, I'm
It
thinking
would
of
be
using the
really
Ghostwalker's
terrible
Blade.
if we had to fight somebody who had it, right?
Joe, you need to use the Ghostwalker's Blade on the wizard just to really demonstrate that wizards aren't shit, because I'm thinking, I think he'd die in 1 hit.
I still don't know how much damage it does.
It depends on how many people you got in there.
Yes, but we don't even
I
know
keep-
the
How many
baseline from
souls
the
you got,
actual amount of
bitch?
people, or the current amount of people.
Yeah, I know it's
Nah,
a D8 base.
he'd live. I'm looking at his HP. I'm like, damn, D6s add up, I guess.
Yes, that's why I have 43 HP as well.
I mean, yeah, they sort of do. I'm just basing it off of fucking Scriv, who absolutely had shit-ass health for the longest time until he got a con
We forced you
increase.
to train.
No,
I mean-
you didn't force me to train. You increased my con. I finally got a belt that was Dex and con.
Oh yeah, right.
Because
You still should train your HP there, but yeah.
no, that shit's worthless.
Like, I'm looking at some of the other things he has in his spell list, like, can I do anything except fireball you? I'm like, no, these things are to set the mood for what's going to happen. I need fog cloud not to be a fog cloud, I needed to make ambiance like a smoke machine.
By the way, I know it didn't matter because I only hit undead with less HP than that, but my fireballs in general roll like fucking shit.
Don't worry, they'll
Close
get
enough.
better.
Well, yeah, but like,
Yes,
this
next
is the
level
thing,
I'll
Pedro,
get
the
fucking thing that's
fucking...
the +1.
The cultists have fucking 14 HP, the zombies had 12, if I remember correctly. So, like, yeah,
13.
you were still killing them.
Yeah, that's why I said for this fight didn't matter because I only had things with low HP. But it's still annoying that
You were
my
also
average
hitting
is a
things that
lot.
had fucking like negative reflex.
I'll say it like this: it's incredible that you roll the same thing twice. It's only one below half.
Which means it's basically on average.
Not when you consider every fireball I've done. Most of them are under average by this by.
Well, then
most
you
of them
should
are
be
under
happy
average.
that these ones were good. If
Then
most
just-
of them are under average, then these ones were killer.
Then Pedro, quoting you to me, then just roll better.
I've been
Yeah, exactly.
trying.
So true.
I
Perhaps
know.
you should just roll better. It would
That's the thing, I have
alleviate
been
many of
trying
your
that. It
problems.
hasn't been on my side for the last like 2 months.
And when I say quoting you, I'm quoting everyone in the server because we've at least said once to each
It's
other.
so true, though.
Yes.
Things would just go better for Joe if you would stop sandbagging and roll better. Stop intentionally choosing to roll bad, clearly.
Okay, Kieran. Here you go. You also get it. That one's for you. You can fill in with your favorite one.
What was it?
The cat thing just
good.
saying slur.
Do it.
Here, this is the thing, by the way, Pedro. His class that I've made, I think he's different than you. Like, you heal with fire, for example. His build is more giving him fireballs back.
Yeah, that's the advantage of me being a sorcerer. I won't have lack of fireballs because as soon as I get 4th level spells, I'll just use them to cast fireball.
Like, he has an ability that I'll just, like, it's out of character, but, like, you can't do anything with this knowledge. But he has an ability where a number of times per day, he can spend 1 minute to, like, prepare some spells back into his book.
Cheater. Well, then they're
Maybe
definitely not the same class because he's a wizard and he's
he's a
not
wizard, and he's a wizard doing wizard things, weird things.
Wizards are
I wanted to
cheaters.
do my
I would
sorcerer
know.
thing,
I'm
which
playing
is
a
just
wizard.
casting spells, but I got stopped after 2.
One day I do want to play a Path of War character full of as a full set. I didn't get to
But
play it much with the Roboto.
The point of me explaining that is to say, like, he's really not that much of a higher level. He's just a build that lets him fireball things between multiple fights easier.
I mean, I was saying the level because the way cluster bomb works, like you get a cluster per 2 caster levels, and by what you said, you had a lot of them.
Get 4.
Unless you spread them in a different way, I'm pretty sure you had more.
It might
From
look
what I
like 5
played-
to you, but you should also look that he was throwing d8s instead of d6s.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah,
I don't know where that's from.
I
'cause I'm
also
pretty
noticed that I don't
unless
think
that's
you
the
rolled
mythic.
a 1.
No, Mythic are D10s.
Yeah, you're right.
I built a fireball wizard. It's just what he is.
Well,
And
Maybe
I'm
as a
building a fireball sorcerer, but
I made a sin.
maybe as
my
a
fireball sorcerer is technically going to be delayed because my next feat is getting the cohort and not the magic trick.
My
I know,
next feat's about to be a dead feat because it's what I'm getting in the preparation for the sylph flying.
Quick,
Of a thick-
Pedro.
So it
Don't
means
take
I gotta
leadership
take
next
attack.
level. Make your guard take leadership.
Have my wife be your cohort.
He doesn't
I
have the
command
charisma for it.
Yeah, but she'll follow him if it means getting to be with you.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be a high level. Where'd you get this?
Well, if she's the cohort, she'll always be 2 levels below him. His charisma doesn't matter for that. He just won't pull as many people.
Nah, that's fair.
I mean,
do
matters
you
in the
really need
sense
that
that
many
if you're-
people?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if your
If you're
leadership
pulling a
score is too
fuckload of
low,
people, you
the
better.
cohort is still lower.
No, is it?
it
From
is
the table, yeah. The table also
it's the table limits how much you have depending on your leadership score.
Yeah,
The
for
level
example,
of
if
your
you have
cohort.
people, though,
24
right? I thought it was
No,
level.
No, it's
okay.
also the cohort level.
So it's the thing most
Game
to
bad.
the left, I believe. So let me
I
just
have the
go
table
check
here.
real
Let me just.
So we are level 6, so at level 7, which is the minimum, if you have no modifiers, you can have a cohort of a fifth level. But because Pat is
Amazing.
-2, he could only
Oh.
get the cohort of 3rd level.
Yeah, so no, I was right. He can be a lower level than 2-.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
As long as leadership was made
be
for people with
illegal.
either charisma or just ways to boost that by
by
having
being
great
famous.
renown, having
Yeah.
a home, stuff
Like
like that.
I've put in the
I
fucking
love
document
that
for this
having a
campaign.
house is enough to get
Yeah, I
higher
was gonna
level
say,
people following you.
Like I put in the document for this game, you guys do have fame and infamy, so you can improve your leadership that way.
We also have a permanent home. We got a ship, bro.
Yeah, although you guys are doing an awful job at a lot of these things. Like, for
We're
example,
using
you have...
fame and infamy rules.
Yeah, so you guys have infamy and fame, because you guys keep doing good and bad things, so you're kind of neutral, unfortunately. Your fucking forever home and your boat doesn't count because you were nowhere near it and you haven't used it in a while.
Well, yeah, I think it also has some clause about if the fucking home moves. It's like, it's not a real house.
No, it's the thing. Moves a lot is the -1, but a base of operations / stronghold / guild house is a +2.
Yeah,
So
so
in theory, it should still be a +1.
You
I
can
vote
get
is
a
none of those.
+1, but the problem is you don't actually have a base of operations right now because you haven't really made it one.
My issue with that sort of shit is like heroic people travel all the motherfucking time to solve issues.
I agree, Kieran, but it's this system for like the moving around thing. I think it's just there for like.
It really feels like they're talking about folk heroes rather than actual heroes.
I was gonna say it's really there for people who play a campaign like Waterdeep or Carnesian, where you guys just kind of like exist in a single place and you venture around, but you always go back.
I'd actually say that's incorrect, David. Because after a certain level, it becomes Teleport City, and that's how we move. And
Yeah,
we
but
can't
I'm
just have a
talking
main
about for
base.
the design of leadership to punish you for moving around a lot. I'm talking about that thing there, that penalty it's there for people who don't go, oh, I'm going to pick this city and we're just going to constantly live in this city and make this place nice and throw gold at this city. We'll go on adventures, but we always return here. That's what I think it's talking about.
Yeah.
As opposed to what you guys are doing, where you guys are freelance fucking bounty hunters for all intents and purposes.
We're registered guild people.
It's true.
We're bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, you guys don't really have a stable base of operations or, like, a homestead.
No, of course not. I mean,
I would never own property with half of this group.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I have a home. I've just not been there in a while.
It's weird to think that Zargyk wouldn't be the most atrocious homeowner in this group.
Sure wouldn't.
I wonder what Whippet would do to his own house.
If we lived with him,
He
trap
would
it, probably.
apparently, I mean, pretty quickly invite a bunch of drugged up artists to, peddle their shit.
Yeah. Again, I can't wait for us to meet Codex again, and because Whippet hasn't said anything, one of our characters will be like, hey, do you know the name is Stago? Whippet was talking about it.
Just all 6 of you guys T-posing around Codex going, Estago, Estago, Estago.
It's the
funny thing is, like,
the succubus,
I
you're
say
gay,
Stago,
or I'm
he
gay, I'm
immediately
gay, I'm
says,
gay.
where the fuck you were that name? I point at Whippet, and then Whippet either lies well enough or he dies. Or Codex just sees the fucking chameleon and just kills him, period.
He sees the chameleon, looks in his eyes, sees the fucking mirrored eyes, sees the
defend
paint that never
Jason on the
comes off.
chameleon. I don't think Codex should kill Jason for owning a fucking lizard.
I mean,
If he knows about it, he might. Like,
If he knows about it, fine. But like other people can have lizards as pets.
Yeah, but Codex knows enough about magic to know that fucking psychics don't get familiars.
But he could. That little fucking gnome might just have a lizard. He's a gnome. They're weird.
No, but that's the thing. You can supposedly you can identify that something is a familiar. Versus just a normal lizard.
Well, yeah, because they're
chameleon
considered because familiars are considered magical beasts, not animals.
Yeah.
I mean, this
also,
is the thing.
Assuming they all get like the same brand of chameleon, like he'd probably recognize it.
Wow.
Everyone in this cult drives this car. Everyone in this cult has this chameleon.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So that's a good point that he should register as a familiar of detect magic. But this is the thing. It still doesn't excuse the fact that Whippet might be some weird multi-class that has a chameleon as a familiar for whatever reason.
Hold on.
Yeah, but is
one last
that
point.
less reasonable to assume that he's a cult member because he's also able to know Istago's fucking name?
Oh no, that's where that gets thrown out the window. If you say Istago, I'm gonna stranglehold
No, that's
you.
the thing I said. If I see Codex, because I don't know Istago's affiliate name. Depending on how much he keeps showing up, I may just ask him. He'll ask me where do you hear that name, and I'm gonna point to Whippet.
Fucking funny. Why can't we say Lord Moldy Butt?
Yeah, it's the thing, because right now, all we know about Istago is that Whippet once said that I'm not going to look for Istago in the library, like from information about him.
I believe
And
he's
then
called
again, like,
Istago a god.
Hmm?
I believe he is referred to as a god.
That's the thing. I don't remember if he did it, but I think he mentioned something about it when he was talking about the taking psychic damage part.
You talking about Whippet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let me just.
Oh, but here's the thing. I wasn't around when he mentioned everything about like the seeing the passing that gave him the seizures. But he still mentioned that he saw Istago and then had the seizure. Just didn't mention about being a god. So I still know that all my character knows is that Istago is something powerful.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, that's. I think I heard him say it was a god when he came out of the. I think only Indma was casting a spell, so I don't know how much she was listening to, but I know Zargyk was right there.
Yeah, because you were asking what was wrong with him, I believe.
I don't disbelieve you. I'm just making sure, since we're not sure.
Yeah, no,
might
that's
as well
completely
not.
I mean, if
fair.
we're unsure, we can just check the VOD.
Yeah, we can check the VOD, but also just making sure.
Hey,
Jason.
hey.
Oh, hey, Jason. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your sleep. We were just talking. I
wasn't.
I just didn't want them to. Oh, go on.
No, I wasn't sleeping. So what's going on?
They're wondering if they actually overheard Whippet say Istago was a god, because people aren't entirely sure, and we don't want to say Whippet said something if he didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever said that he was a god. I think what I said was, I'm definitely not heading to the library, and I'm definitely not.
No. But
this was when you saw the vision.
What was the thing you had
Istago.
said right after the vision, where you're like, "This is the first time I'm gonna fucking tell the truth," or whatever?
Yeah, with the weird green old man that got dragged to hell, which is presumably shackles.
Yeah.
Okay, first time I'm telling the truth. Mentioned Istago Muse, and I think I said something about he was worshipped by a cult. I don't know if I said the word God, but
okay.
I
fair
think
enough.
that I mentioned that he was worshipped by a cult should be close enough, in a way.
I guess if
I
he's
mean, it
worshipped, it might
wouldn't
not
be
be a
weird
god, but
to
it's being treated
extrapolate
as a
God out
god
of
by
that.
a group of people.
Yeah, or at least a higher being, some kind of.
Yeah, I guess it can just be a powerful entity.
God, item,
Yeah, so
patron.
Whippet didn't call him a god, but the party could infer that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so God,
it's
idol,
being worshipped
patron,
as a
something in
god
there.
by some people, if nothing else.
Yeah, he was idolized.
Yeah, that's the right word.
Yeah, that's. I would say that's appropriate. If you guys concluded that Whippet considers him a god, or that some other people consider him a god, that's not outside the realm of possibility.
Don't worry. The funny thing is, it's not really because he just hasn't had the time. But like Zargyk and Indma are the only ones that heard that.
Depends, because after like the next day, he did mention seeing Istago in the vision, but
He didn't see the. He didn't say the other part because the other
yes,
part
I
was
was gonna
just
say he didn't
dreaming.
went as much detail on that, but he did mention the name Istago being present on the ceiling of Shackles. So I don't know he's being idolized or anything. I just know that apparently Istago is someone that was around, however old that vision was. And I believe he also mentioned that it's powerful, but that's more generic because who the fuck isn't powerful in visions?
But I'm just kind of thinking of the best way to describe Istago's vision is that line from Werewolves of London, where after Whippet comes back from his seizure, he just goes, "His hair was perfect."
Fair enough.
You guys heard Werewolf of London? It's an actual line where it's like a like a werewolf eating an old lady, and his hair was perfect.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Alright, sorry to pull you in.
See you tomorrow,
Thank you.
Jason, where we're going to suffer. Oh,
You already went.
Are we gonna suffer?
I mean, we're
Like,
either
fight
going to fight a
Seth.
god or prepare to fight a god. I don't
Yeah.
think any of them will be good.
I
Of course,
mean,
we're fighting the god of
oh
suffering.
yeah, I guess.
Clearly.
I think I've
Oh.
mathed out my entire bonus for that, and it's still the same. Like I mathed it out the night of.
Well,
So-
sorry, the line is, I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's, and his hair was perfect.
By the way, my cope against Seth is that because he's a god, he awfully has like immunity to non-god things. So it's like, I don't think they see, because non-gods won't harm me, and gods can go through my AC because they're gods as well. So awfully AC as shit, and the Kopesh will hit easily. He just has a fuckload
I
of HP
promise
and
you,
immunity to
there's
everything
no
else.
world in which that's the case.
Let me cope. I need something to not.
Let me cope.
Let me
Don't
cope,
worry,
Ash.
Yeah.
Bro, let me cope, Ash.
Yeah. Don't
I've
worry,
got the
Peter. You're
best
very
game.
funny.
I'm
That was
pretty
literally
sure
the
I can
intention.
guaranteed hit him at least 5 times or
All right,
something.
so I want to be. Are we using the? I just had it open. I'm absolutely retarded.
What?
The fame thing. Prestige and fame. Are we using that rule set, or are we using something that you came up with?
Go to the Harlonde document, fame and infamy. Not necessarily the actual variant rule set of that, although we could try it if the group wants. Nobody said so, though. But it's there for your reputation. You get circumstance bonuses or penalties depending on what you do with what your fame and infamy is.
We get the simplified version. Please don't do this again, Pat.
So, I just heard part of the group wants it and part of the group doesn't want it, so we're gonna
I mean, it's a
go
part
with
of
the
if
simplified.
anyone said wanted. Bats just asks if you're using or
I
not.
just
and Joe
wanted to
said
fucking
don't.
make sure, because last time we didn't fucking use it very well.
No, okay, no. Last time, most of us didn't want to use it, and you were carefully tracking it.
But yes, because I don't remember it. I don't remember people being against it.
Most of us said like that we didn't quite care, didn't want to use or trouble, and then we just remember your rants about how we were doing things that were getting it down, and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, the party's very good at in Harland at staying rather neutral in the sense that some people love the party and some people hate the party. Like,
look, if
your infamy would have raised if the fucking people out in the party saw Zargyk fucking boot kick a child. But
I mean, I decided this time I wasn't going to be the voice of reason.
I'm telling you, this like
and yet
everything's
somehow
gonna
you're still rewarded,
just
Joe.
be
You're still
or
not being
very
punished.
What do
At
you
the
mean?
I
at the
rolled
very
a
least,
1. I can't believe nobody saw you do that.
nobody cares about kids. There's probably like a trillion fucking kids around. Like, oh no, one fell.
He was being unsupervised. He's
If parents don't want their kids to get kicked, they'd supervise them.
Yeah.
Like the number one rule. Supervise your kids or suffer when they suffer, I guess.
Besides, he does deserve it just for like a child to kick you in the butt and like kick you, and then you just kick him back.
Yeah,
it's
hold
just the
on,
fact that you are
Like-
6 feet taller than him.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't forget that it's not that it just kicked someone. It kicked an 8 feet tall gnoll carrying like 4 bodies.
Okay,
The
you gotta
kid wanted
understand,
to
this is
die.
a child, not a halfling. When you see someone shaking a baby, you go up and say, don't shake a baby, and then when they say, oh, it's a midget, then you can shake it with them, alright? But you don't.
kick the baby.
To be fair, Joe didn't do damage, so at least he controlled his strength. He didn't kill the child.
I just said he made the child unconscious. So
Destroy
let's
the
be fair.
child.
I mean, he said he wasn't doing damage. You're the one that decided to ignore that.
It's a child, it has like 1 hit point.
You can kick without hurting someone into the point of breaking something.
Yeah, he could have done
I
a
can
big.
go up to a child.
He could have
kick
done
it,
a
and he'll
sick
just be
trip
annoyed that
maneuver,
I did it.
He didn't
opening
kill the
himself
child,
up to
Mark.
another kick from the child.
I mean, it's for what David said. It didn't matter what I did to it; he just die.
He didn't die. How many
No, I
times
know
have I
he
said
didn't.
Could have died.
No, I know he didn't die. I specifically said do no damage to it, so it can be a trip, can be whatever. It's just like it's
Oh.
unconscious. I'm like,
I
okay.
didn't
Yeah.
hear the trip. I just heard you say like you're just gonna lightly tap him. In
No.
which case I'm still doing
Yes,
is
I
like
didn't say a trip, David, but I specifically said I'm not doing damage to it, and you're like, yeah, he's unconscious. And I'm like, fuck it, I guess. I didn't fight with you there.
Yeah.
I particularly appreciate it, but I didn't fight with you there.
I also didn't comment on it because he said no one saw it. So like, okay, let's not add the half an hour discussion.
Let's not make attention on the thing that we just got away with.
Doesn't matter in that sense, but I mean, like, I had the child go unconscious because it has like 1 HP, fucking 6 strength, like fucking 8 con, like, even if you didn't deal damage, just it falling over hurt it.
Yeah, David cannot.
Let's follow the time. If you're playing D&D, a kid tripping makes it go unconscious. There shouldn't be kids around because they won't survive.
Yeah, David isn't capable of throwing a child on his ass. David will punch a child.
That child will die.
Even by playing, even when you
pushed
play
him
with
down. You pushed him down in a fucking cobble road. He hit his head. Ooh.
You pushed him down a flight of stairs. Now he's dead.
Yeah, I'm just saying to every time that I played with a kid, and it's like I'm not doing anything that hurts him because I control my strength. And then David's like, yes, you killed him.
Pedro, you are a human with, let's be honest, less than average strength. Zargyk is a monster.
That probably has good control over his strength.
Zargyk is a monster.
He's also trained for combat. He knows how to control his strength.
I'm also medically trained.
How much strength does Zargyk have?
20.
Pedro, that's a lot.
Yeah, but he's also got a lot of intelligence.
It's like, and it's the thing, David. Even if my strength is under average, if I go to a kid and I want to kill him, I probably can.
I am medically trained. I am training, creating fine works of art.
Pedro,
still on, yeah.
That's not. Yeah, I know the stream is still on, but Pedro, that's not aiding your advancement of. If I might be weak, but I could still kill a child. That's kind of the point. That someone incredibly strong, if they hold back, is still going to hurt somebody.
Here's the thing.
Child.
Here's the thing. Unless you get a jump of strength, you know how to control it. Zargyk has not gained 20 strength out of nowhere. You should know how to go back to a. This is just a light thing and not kill someone.
I don't know. It might be my personal experience, but I have lightly attacked people before, and they acted like I fucking hurt them.
Yeah, but you're a fucking giant, and also people are like liars.
And Zargyk is 8 feet tall.
No, but the second part of my
it could have been the fucking people are like lying or overreacting to try and be like, hey, don't do that.
This is the thing. Yeah, I'm sure some people are lying. I'm sure some people are lying, but I also understand that some people are just fucking bruisey babies, you know?
Yes, but like if the child's like going out and be like starting fights, he's probably not the kind of kid that just like gets shaken and then fucking gets knocked
otherwise
out.
you'd not have kicked the fucking 8 feet tall nose.
He knows somewhat his limits. Excuse you, it's a follow video showing that you did.
I can show you part of the process there.
Shaq's not suplexing the baby. Notice how he bounces the baby around and dunks it.
He's part of the
What about this now?
This is for the 3-point shot, dude.
He's lifted the baby up and now he's going to reverse.
No, I cannot find any image of the ending. I mean, Shaq's a good guy. It was just a funny idea. Just because he was the biggest guy I could think of.
It was just like I was saying, it's like, I don't think,
he
didn't do lethal damage to the child or anything, he just knocked it down and it went, unconscious because it wasn't expecting to get punked. It's not like even gonna be unconscious for a while.
It's basically Yao Ming fucking kicked a child over, effectively.
Yeah, it's like Joe was no in threat of actually harming it, but that still doesn't mean that a child wouldn't have gotten, like, boo-hooed about it. And rather than have the child start crying about getting kicked, I'd rather it just go unconscious so the party can walk away.
You say as you still rolled a check that could have made it so we couldn't walk away.
I had it go unconscious after I rolled a 1.
Yeah. He arbitrated that we got the best the best shit.
Yes.
To me, that sounds like you should have rolled a 20 and gotten that. What else?
He was rolling for
the
the
one.
NPC.
It's the one for them.
The 20 is everybody saw him kick him, but only the part where he kicked the child, and then the child cried and said that he assaulted him with no prior convictions.
That's okay. Now it sounds more so like the child is apparently now a halfling. If the kid goes, he assaulted me.
Jesus Christ, I'm making fun of
No,
the
I
child
know.
going, he
I'm
kicked
just saying.
me.
At this point, now you sounding like a halfling.
I didn't do anything, and he kicked me.
It's sounding like we found a second whippet.
New plan. I have a furious mob come at me, and I lead them into the zombies. So furious mob versus undead mob.
He's gonna have a furious mob coming after him, and he's like, "Oh, dude, more people to fight in my dreams."
I'm getting there.
I'm feeding the sword good tonight.
Hold on. This is not the case, but now I just have the question. Does the blade count indirect kills?
I think Nori would have been fine if the fucking crowd started fighting the party. Because we're talking like a fucking festival crowd. Like, I'm sure a lot of people aren't gonna fight you. But imagine you're at a fucking crowd of 1,000 people. You don't even have to imagine. You've seen fucking concert footages before, I'm sure, where someone does something stupid and fucking 15 burly biker dudes come up and start beating the shit out of somebody. Like, even if you guys had to fight a bunch of, like, CR2 peasants, and you won, like, I'd say Nori's fine because he can fly out and no one can follow him. But, like, we're still talking, like, people would try and get aggressive with you. And if you guys ultimately still won the encounter, it's not going to be good for you guys.
I mean, to be fair, David, if they're a normal thing, and they start to actually trying to hurt me, and then I kill one of them in one hit, they're not going to keep fighting.
Not if they're reasonable.
It won't become better for us, but
depends how many of them are drunk.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're at a party, so a lot of them won't be reasonable, but
this was the start.
It was the start, yes, but like I said, people have been partying since yesterday.
Yeah, Joe, don't forget, it's night at somewhere in the world.
Also, to your question, it definitely counts indirect kills because whichever one of them fuckers bled to death when I had punched them, and it counted that. I guess that's more so direct than not, but like, what do you mean?
What we
by
need to have happen?
Yeah, I was going to clarify.
What we need to have happen is next time Joe goes to sleep, he sees the child he kicked over.
Yeah, that's the thing I was going to ask. If he kicked the child is unconscious, and then the dad came and killed him.
So what if the child?
No, because someone else killed the child.
What if?
Yes, that's why I was asking the indirect part, because he only died.
The indirect part is that his bleed damage killed the guy. He opened up the wounds and he bled out.
Well, yeah, but what about if that kid gets a TBI from Joe kicking him over? He gets a traumatic brain injury, gives him a concussion that'll never go away with the rest of his life. It lowers his life expectancy by 2 years. He dies 2 years earlier. Is that his kill or not anymore?
Let's find out. Let's do some tests.
Yeah, hold on. I just found a funny thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Just the funniest example, because Joe is a doctor. You operate on someone, you do malpractice, he dies a month later because you didn't solve the problem.
He dies a month later because you left your watch in him.
All I'm hearing is Peter thinks I'm a punk ass bitch that's not good at his job, and I don't appreciate it.
Zargyk says something really mean to someone, and that's the tipping point, and then they kill themselves. Does he show up in Zargyk's dream?
I think you solved this yourself because it wasn't Zargyk killed them with bad words. They killed themselves through Zargyk's bad words.
Yeah, but like they wouldn't have done it if Zargyk didn't say it.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing as like the undead killed the child because the child got pushed over. It's like, yeah, the undead did that.
Hold on, then if Whippet used a spell on someone and told them with the spell jump off a building, and they did, then it would have been suicide still.
No.
Why? Because he was the one that jumped.
Pedro, he was forced to jump by a spell.
Yeah, but the spell shouldn't be able to do that.
That's like saying, oh, I didn't kill him with the fireball. The fucking burn wounds did that after.
So what if I am holding the sword and I murderous command someone else? Do I get the kill if that person who was murderous commanded kills them because I forced them to do it?
Every time you guys have this, like, what if thing, I'm just imagining you guys are taking turns taking the sword from each other and dying a little bit.
You know what? The funniest thing I think about this is probably what our characters in the mod sometimes discuss. Just random things, like... maybe not this example specific, just something that there's no chance of happening, doesn't matter, but we're still just discussing it in, like, the demi-plane.
See, I assume this is a conversation you guys are really going to have at some point in the game between each other, because it's a weird item. But,
I do enjoy... Yeah.
I'm also answering in the way where it's like an actual third-party observer as opposed to someone that actually knows, because it's like, well, no, because you didn't kill them. The other guy actually bled out on your dime. So I would think them killing themselves wouldn't count because they did it. But when you bring in you are making them kill themselves supernaturally, well, now you're actually a source, as opposed to just emotional damage. You're actually mentally manipulating them.
So,
what if the
I
person
mean,
told you beforehand, if you say this mean thing to me, I will kill myself, and then you do it anyway? Like,
as I
At
was
this
saying,
point, the drunk guy in the conversation helping you with this, you'd be like, you're really focusing on this.
I don't know, it's crazy.
Go on, Joe.
What were you trying to say?
Let me try to remember. I'm sleepy. And that was the third time. I think. Oh shit.
Did it involve the sword?
Yes.
Did it involve someone manipulating somebody to kill themselves?
No.
Did it involve magic having somebody kill themselves after the fact?
I remember now. No, it doesn't have to do with any of that. It was a side process that I like the idea of Zargyk carrying the sword purely because he is so young. I like that he has this extra space where he practices killing people to explain how he's so fucking proficient at fighting at this age.
We need to use the ghost sword to have you train hit
Bro, he's
points
a
at night.
cultivation MC who's got his own fucking private
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, so the worst part of this is that I'm going to make this canon because part of the reason because I fight them in like a dream world. So next level when I take the thing that allows me to defy gravity and just fly, but I can only fly myself. I can only do that to myself, so it's literally me just learning how to float from that.
Also, another thing I'm now thinking. I think this one was already said, but if we resurrect someone that's already killed, does he get one last kill in the fucking sword, or?
We don't know. David said to try it.
Yeah, because now I'm also thinking, if it still maintains and you kill them a second time, do you get two of the same guy there?
Oh, actually, we know this one.
Oh yeah,
No.
because
Yeah,
the
because we
cleansing
didn't see the
light.
cleansing light there.
But are they really the same?
This means that technically, if a villain had gotten the sword, we could just weaken him by resurrecting everyone he's killed with it.
I mean, I killed a unique one, and he's not in there, so yeah.
I killed a unique one.
Didn't we make him unique by demanding he get a name?
No, I'm talking about the
There was
bald.
already one. David then just made that one, I believe.
I'm talking about the bald captains here.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Thorn, not that guy. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to add before I stop the stream?
I'm gonna sleep.
I don't think so.
So let's just make sure we go off the checklist real fast. We threatened gypsies. We said a slur about somebody in China. We talked about killing children.
We didn't say the N word today, which is.
Oh yeah, no. Steven
pretty
said it
cringe.
though.
So if we
I
have
believe that.
the person that's using the sword has a child and holds on to it for as long as the child grows up, and the child kills someone, is that indirectly killing someone?
Are you talking about like the child is holding the sword and you're holding the child and swinging the child with the sword?
No, the child grows up to be a full adult person and kills someone later in their life, but you're the reason the child's there. You've indirectly killed this person. The issue is that indirectly is the stupidest word ever, and anything that isn't you literally stabbing the motherfucker is indirectly.
I'm going
I mean,
to
to
go
be
to
fair,
this.
your only proof of indirect making anything so far is you stab somebody and they bled out to death, which makes you pretty direct.
So what I'm going to do, David, is I'm going to go back in time till the start of this world. I'm going to move a rock a feet to the left, and I'm going to come back to the present, and my sword will be the size of the moon.
I was gonna say you're gonna move a rock a foot to the left, and when you come back to the present, we're playing D-Mod on Friday.
Well, no, that's not what
Okay.
happens, because if you go back to the past, If you go back
Actually,
to
go.
past, you'd be in the middle of space because you didn't say you can move through space and time. You just said you could move through time.
To be fair, the islands already move.
Yeah, but the universe surely is expanding because we're in exactly the same type of one that we're in.
Yeah. To be fair, I think if I did it, we'd go to Primus 1.
Well,
Bro, it
the
ain't ever
universe is
happening.
in a dark,
We gotta
dense
return
sink.
back to Primus 2 so we can kill ourselves and our clones.
We
I
need
can't
to finish
believe Joe
Primus
is
1
going.
before.
Joe's gonna move a rock. It's going to be the exact same Harlonde universe, except the Big Bang Theory is on television.
Hell yeah.
And everyone
And
says
like,
it.
like
his
everything
name,
else is this.
Dr. Bloodmane.
Everything else is the same, except you hear NPCs say "bazinga" a bunch.
It's the case that Zargyk will be the Einstein of that time, and his name, Dr. Bloodmane.
We've already had somebody call him Dr. Bloodmane, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream then. Talk to you guys later.
Mm.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Till next time.